I had the wrong Twitch title for a second there. Should be updated now. We got some high tier Black Ops 7 scrims today. First, we got the continuation of Stallions and their grind. And that's currently being broadcasted on what, like 4 POVs? We got Attach and Havoc, or Attach and Octane, sort of breaking down the action. And then we have Optic LA Thieves a little bit later. We got Optic C9 first. I feel like C9, we kind of know what the result will be before it happens. And everybody's excited about Optic Thieves. How we doing, white boy? Comics, welcome, Dwayne. Nody gang, let's get it. Twitch title's okay now, yeah? We just, I had it wrong initially. Oh, you're Matt Comics? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the updates, man. Alaka frying with packet loss. I have Alaka's POV on the back end here, just in case. Because I see this man pop it off. The viewers he already has is kind of crazy. Pushing 800, 1,000, range. Just playing some scrims. So it's pretty cool to see, how quickly somebody could, overnight, essentially, go from relatively unknown to everybody wants to watch his POV. Either way, scrims are already happening. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to focus in on Stallions for a little bit while we can and make sure we don't miss LA Thieves when that begins. Because with Optic C9, my expectation is it's going to be very dominant, though that was a pretty competitive scoreline, right? That we just saw the finish of that. Even more reason to just kind of tune in here for a second. Because I'm curious to see how things are going with Legend, and it's good to finally get, updates on his progress, to watch him on a daily basis. Is Legend improving? How's he looking in scrims? Is he building confidence? How does he sound in the comms? We hear him in the comms. He's good. Thieves do need him. What, Alaka? I was thinking Thieves don't, need him right away, but I do think Alaka on FaZe would be crazy, bro. I see the,
Damn good duty.
Eddie, your goat, man. Damn good duty. Let's get it. 9 months. Welcome back. Love to see it, Eddie. Thank you. First sub of the day. I see the rumors and whatnot on Twitter. I guarantee you Thieves and FaZe are aware of Alaka, and maybe there's conversations being had about whether or not he'd be, a good, somebody to have in the back pocket. I just don't know if it makes sense to make the change for any of those teams so immediately when I don't really think that FaZe are, hugely underperforming. Or same with LA Thieves. They had a rough series versus Gentlemates. If that continues, then maybe there's a problem. But you know what I mean? They're still competitive. They still have had some relatively high highs. FaZe, on the other hand, beat Gentlemates in a recent CDL matchup. So it's is there an urgency to make a roster change? Maybe not. But there is definitely an urgency to capitalize on Mercury's level talent if it's available. I think the community is just their perspective has been completely changed by Mercury's and what he's accomplished, to the point where there's a pressure to pick up any new talent while he's available. So it's I don't know if it's the change needs to happen as much as people don't want to miss the chance to get an opportunity with Alaka. If he does end up being that superstar, they're going to be kicking themselves later. His name is West, Alaka West. That is pretty cool. Speaking of West Paradox, a man coming in and saying that. I see why you like it. They need to drop Kenny. Yeah, I don't know. I know that Kenny's a hot topic, and he will continue to be. When he's playing well, that's what we're talking about. When he's playing poor, that's what we're talking about. It really is the focal point right now. I don't know, if he's... Is that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. Is the pressure going to get to him, and will we see Kenny crumble and look, horribly inconsistent, like he's looked relatively inconsistent so far? Or can they stick it out and figure it out? I really don't know.
Hey, these boys can shoot.
I'm sure that's the biggest question for Thieves, though.
Now we chill.
Hello, Eddie.
We drop our controllers, we hold map control. We pick up the number 3 route. I'll be really happy if we do. I don't know.
If he was to end up on FaZe,
we died.
For who? I was thinking Draza. Draza seems to be underperforming the most on FaZe right now. 04 or Draza, I would say. Simp is obviously freaking frying right now. I don't think 04 is playing badly. I feel like Draza is just the one who hasn't been, looking I don't know. I just feel like I need to see more of out of him. Yeah, and I'm not saying that there needs to be an immediate shift. I just
played that a little too safe on that hill.
That he needs to be dropped or whatever. But if they were to bench somebody on the team, I feel like it would be him.
Just put pressure or hitting through their zig.
Is Draza the IGL? If he does leave, who would be the IGL? That's it. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a good point. He's a CEO, yeah?
Might just get someone running for free, catch one.
Is that what they call him?
get the info. See how quick he's improving. Makes you wonder.
To be honest, I don't have a lot of like you know, history understanding of who these players have been up until this point. I'm really just kind of working off of what I'm seeing just coming into the league, right? Oh, you meant Kenny? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, there you go. See, Kenny, I don't know. Is he really the core IGL of LA Thieves? They don't have you know, like an option for somebody to step up on the leadership side of things.
I think the boys feel the most uncomfortable.
What about like an Abizi? Is he not a vocal?
These big maps make it seem like
part of the roster,
the routes and do all this stuff, but it's really the same shit.
Dries and Kenny are both.
Right,
oh well, there you go. Kenny's always been a comms guy. Yeah, I can see that.
Fuck, that's when it gets bad though, because I'm number 5.
Scrap and Abizi could probably step up.
Yep, we're fine.
Maybe. I don't see it being Hydra. I see it being Scrap or Abizi. If that was what ended up happening, right?
My God, they're all in hill.
Yeah, I think Kenny brings a lot to the team that you know we're not always seeing on the stat sheet, and you know that's going to continue to get criticized, especially if he has any sort of negative moments in game, and if he laughs when they lose, right? I see that too when he's laughing when they're losing, and you know that viewers don't like that. But this comes with the territory. Like, hopefully he doesn't pay attention to the noise, and you know they figure it out. I don't think LA Thieves need an immediate change. That's the point I'm going to drive home here. Is I don't think that like FaZe needs to change or Thieves needs to change just yet. Like, I want to give these guys more time to actually get things together, maybe even play out a major. Because they're not like getting stomped. It's not like the Surge situation. Like Surge is a unique situation where they just can't even win a map. But I understand the pressure to pick up Aluka because they don't want to miss a chance to get to the next Mercules, right? So I think that's completely changed the perspective of the COD scene. People are looking for that next huge talent. And especially when that guy had the series that he did. Like, I didn't even fully consider how impressive the series was that Aluka had. Like, 133 kills over 4 games and over 14,000 damage in comparison to the rest of the lobby. Like, that's an insane statistic when you look at the actual lobby and what he put together. Like, he was shitting on everybody. You know, I get why people are talking about him so much, but it is interesting to see how quickly somebody can rise into the spotlight. And, you know, curious to see where that goes. Aluka. Yeah, I say Aluka. Is it Aluka? Has he himself? How does he himself pronounce his name? Does anybody ask him that?
Definitely.
Did I comment on this?
You're back.
Who would be the best fourth for FaZe? The rumor was Precision would be the fourth.
Yeah, we don't.
So yeah, if you guys don't know, in Halo, Trippy Lucid on FaZe last year, they're looking to get 2 new members. The rumor is Trippy Lucid Descendant and Precision. Precision right now is playing COD. I don't think Precision is like 100% dedicated to COD.
Let's go.
Yet. Like, if he finds opportunities, then he'll stay. But I think he's got good reasons to also be in Halo. So we don't have a... Until we get a confirmation, I would say Precision is probably the best pickup. That's some damn good duty, baby. Let's go. Dylan, how we doing? What's good, brother? 8 months. Welcome back.
It's not really like...
Damn good duty. Love to see you. We're watching Attached POV right now. It's kind of in the background. But looking for updates on Legend. Damn good duty, baby. Let's get it, George. Love to see you, brother. Happy Wednesday. Haven't been able to tune in. I wish Halo wasn't so dead. I know, I agree with you, bro. We don't all pretend to like COD. I kid. That's fair, man. You don't got to like it. It is a weird time, man. But I appreciate the sub and continued support. That means a lot. Good as IGL and COD mine Kenny is. He's got to stop dropping .7s. Yeah, no, that definitely has an impact on the team, without a doubt. And that can't not have an impact on his own mental. Like, it definitely, you know, when he left Optic, Crispy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. He had talked about, like, how things were not going well for him. And the just pressure that comes with being in those circumstances and also being, you know, playing like he did for so long. FaZe, they move in on Aluka. Aluka. I gotta start saying this freaking name correctly. Ronnie Tweet. Oh my God. Is it actually happening? And look at wait. Who's he gonna replace?
Look at a FaZe on the bench slot.
We've learned that up to 16 to reach out, however, is now FaZe is poised to win this competition.
FaZe move in on Aluka. There you go, Aluka.
FaZe Aluka on this.
Who would they drop? I feel like
To be
they
honest,
would
no,
bench
right.
either Draza or 04.
I don't know his visa situation. But
Need Draza, the CEO of... Wait, what? Ash on the bench? Not... Wait, what? What? FaZe making moves quick.
Okay, so FaZe looking to do it. What do you think? It's a good move?
Everyone's looking for the next Mercules, right?
You think it's a good move or a bad move?
I think it's a good move for FaZe. I think it's a bad move for him.
Yeah. And then visa issues.
Good
are
move for
fucking
FaZe, but a
bullshit.
bad
Yeah,
move for
visa issues
Aluka?
drive me
Why is it a
fucking
bad move
psycho.
for Aluka? Why do you think he thinks that?
They saw Shotzi call them dog shit, and they're like, yeah, we need to make a change.
Nice. No BS. Had the Stallions won a hard point. They won like 3 of them, brother.
Yes, they won the hard points this set 3-2, I think.
Lock in, man.
3-2.
Typical.
Disconnected
Just
from
the map,
server?
I feel like the
Yo.
most uncomfortable on.
What'd you say, Legend? Or Zimri, what'd you say?
I was just the map is like the map like I feel the most uncomfortable
Yeah,
on.
I think, to be honest, there's just some plays that we... Oh, what the fuck? Screen just went black. There's some plays we could be making.
Trying to
more.
tweet,
There's
guys.
also
My
some
bad.
times where
Hey,
we just
Crispy,
don't
thank you
pick
for the
certain
kind
things
words.
up. It's
I'm
probably
not...
just the
My
layout of the
bad.
map,
I'm like
honestly.
trying
I think when we
to
watch it back, we
compose...
see a lot of-
compose the right, summarize, like I don't freaking know. Like what's a banger tweet? It's not even. It's interesting in COD though that like there is potential to make a tweet about like a roster change and that to just do numbers, you know? Like if you, I'm thinking like is there the right thing I can type? Aluka can't start on team because of his visa. He has a student visa, not a work visa. Can't start on a team. So what would that? So wait a second. So you're saying he'd be joining the bench? And it's not like he's joining the team, he's going to the bench. So how do we know? Did it say that in the article? That he'd be going to the bench? And that, okay, that would make sense. If there's any reason why this would be a bad idea for Aluka, it would be if he goes to the bench and not to the team. What's his reality going to look like if he's on the bench? And how does this like kind of hurt his career and his potential? If you guys could elaborate on that. Read the article? I'll read the article, my bad.
And then back up to mid again.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get caught out just like sitting middle, and then they eventually just come and kill us. But like if you don't see anything for a while, after they're spawned up, don't do it while they're spawning up. After they're spawned up, so make sure you put your scoreboard up, then make those plays.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Cole, is your stuff good? I know people are saying you're having some difficulties.
Yeah, my just went offline. Oh,
Wait, yo, don't start it yet.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Never mind. We're good. Running. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
How does my Twitch stream crash?
All right, let me see.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, FaZe move in on Aluka. Vegas is making the precautionary move to sign German wonderkid Aluka to the franchise. FaZe has a solid start in the season, currently holding a 2-1 record with notable victories against Paris Gentlemates, right? So they're not playing horribly. And Toronto Koi, but is trying to bolster its bench. This past weekend, we have witnessed the emergence of next European star in Aluka, a player from Omit, Brooklyn. Always from Omit, these guys are coming from. His performance throughout the second Challengers Cup stunned viewers and showcased his potential. This included dropping 133 kills in the 3-1 victory over Project Notorious in the Elimination Finals. Omid has a knack for spotting talent before it becomes widely recognized, and this appears to be yet another example. So did the same thing happen with Mercules as well? Maybe not in this way, but in a different way. He was at one point on Omid. We've learned that up to 6 teams reached out to Omid to discuss a possible deal. However, it now appears FaZe is poised to win this competition and is set to sign Aluka as a team substitute. This timing of the move could be interesting as the player will need a different visa than the one he's currently on, but FaZe is eager to make this move happen. That could be complicated. This move gives FaZe considerable roster flexibility thanks to the ability to play effectively with different weapons. How does it work when you've got a player on the bench? At what point can you bring the bench player into competition? Like, let's say I'm in a tournament. You can't swap the guy on the bench in mid-tournament, can you? Like, whoever you come to the tournament with is the roster that you got at the tournament. The visa stuff is hell. Yeah, I think especially if you're going from Canada to the U.S., it's freaking brutal over here. I don't know how it is, outside over in Europe and whatnot. Anytime. So can you like have a bad series and then let's say you get dropped down in the lower bracket and then you swap a Luka in from the bench, like at any point to come through the lower bracket, like mid-tournament? Not just mid-match. Oh, shit. That's interesting. That's actually quite interesting. That's kind of crazy. So if you're a Luka, though, and you're on the bench, that would be a negative for your career because what? You're not getting as much experience as a player in Challengers might. You're not getting the spotlight that a player who's a main part of a roster would get, right? Like, what are the complications that come with being on the bench, and how does he limit his career opportunities? Because he is representing FaZe, and that's got to be tempting. You're stuck, okay? And you can't go anywhere else when you're on the bench, yeah? Like, so if somebody else gives you an offer to be a starter on, say, Toronto Koi or something, which obviously that's just out of the, random, then you can't just jump over. Still allowed to play Challengers? Well, you're allowed to play Challengers. That's interesting. You can still play Challengers. It's just like we're gonna hold on to you, but you can't go to any other. Who knows when you'll start? Okay. Because yeah, if anything, it's like what's cool about this for FaZe as well is it's a wake up call to the players on FaZe. Like if FaZe, if say like Kason, whoever's managing FaZe is saying like I don't know if this performance is enough out of you guys right now. We want to wake you guys up. Draza, you're not really looking like yourself right now this season. Does it wake up Draza? Does it wake up like 04 and do they start performing, better? I don't know. Is it a good pressure to have like a young talent and a Luka on the bench waiting to swap in with you if you start looking, kind of lost in the map? Anyway. Legend doing the same thing. He's on the bench. Okay, but that not by choice. Sure. Sirski, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Yeah. A team would have to buy him out if FaZe turn it around. Okay. So he could still end up somewhere else, but it would be more complicated for other teams to pick him up, and there'd be less incentive to pick him up because they might not want the buyout. They might not, you know what I mean? Like it might be more expensive to buy this guy out from FaZe than it is to grab him right now and omit when he's in Challengers. Good pressure, bad for the kid at the same point. Good pressure for FaZe, maybe bad for the kid who doesn't quite get the exposure, and flexibility that might come with being a starter on a bigger team or another team. That's what Legend is going through, basically. Yeah, but in a very different way. Sure. What are the chances Aluka pulls a Legend in his pro debut, though? Has he proven enough? Aluka has been playing COD way longer than Legend has, right? Like, apparently Aluka has been a talent for, like, the past year. He's been sort of on the radar for, for a variety of people. Like, how did he end up on Omit, right? Like, I think there's a reason that Omit keeps scouting high-level talent. There's definitely talent scouts that this guy's associated with, Rafi or something, that's picking the best looking prospects and bringing them onto this Challengers team. So it's no secret, right? Like I feel like for a while people have known about this kid, and he's got way more reps than Legend does. So his chances of performing when he goes to the league are better. Anyway, that's just kind of my assumption on it. He's only allowed to play now because he's 18. Exactly. He was too young beforehand as well. He was frying last year. I saw some screenshots or whatever. Like, this guy's got an ego, by the way. That's what makes it interesting too. Is Aluka? Listen to the tweets and the quotes and shit from him. Like, he thinks he's him, bro. And I get it. Like, you have to have an ego to be as good as these guys are. But he's talking about like he would run Merc or he'd run Shotzi, even though he's got respect for him. I don't know where I was going. I was gonna make a point with that, but it's interesting though. I think she's got a way better shot of performing in the franchise league right now. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I saw like a screenshot of him going like 20-7 or something like that versus Shotzi, Hook, and them in I don't know, some sort of a tournament that took place last year. And talking about how he's playing on high ping because he's over in Europe. Honestly, what this scene needs, it makes it better to watch. Yeah, there's a few things that benefit esports, and we have this in Halo as well, is drama is one of them, like a clear rivalry between certain players in the scene, and they're chirping each other and whatnot. Like, I know Draza has been part of some drama in the past, like the scrap and Draza, you know, head to head, or is that what it was, right? So stuff like that, I think, breeds viewership and it gets people invested in the players and in the esport. And then new talent out of nowhere, like suddenly discovered new talent. Top players are talking about this kid. This kid is nasty, bro. He's frying. He gets shotsy, dashy, like gassing him, you know, PR, giving him PR for 3 hours. Those two things I think are massive, like, benefits to the esport, the scene, you know? More people get invested. They're talking about it. They want to see this kid play. He's got 900 viewers right now playing scrims, right? Yeah, draws and scrap. That's peak beef, right? They're going in on each other. I mean, you know, hopefully, as long as it doesn't get serious, right? But they're going in on each other's personal lives a little bit, right? Like, and I'm aware of it. Like, how do I know about the beef, right? I don't follow COD. I'm following Halo, but I'm seeing that shit on my timeline, and now I'm following COD, you know? So if you want COD to extend beyond its typical reach, you get shit like this happening in your esport.
Understands overload at a higher level.
2-3 days ago. Yeah, everybody. It's the same for just about everybody, Cam, right? Like, I think if you're really closely in tune with the scene, especially in challengers, if you're actively competing in challengers or you're looking for players, you're forming teams in challengers, you might know about Aluka, but outside of that, I don't think the public had any idea who he was, and even Optic included weren't really paying attention until they watched that series from last weekend. Anyway. Not focused on this at all, so my apologies, chat, but it's good to see Legend positive right now, and this team currently 4-1. They were playing against Doug Censor Martin earlier. This is not him anymore, right? We got a completely different roster. Can anybody give me any info on this, with Icons, Hyde, Yeez, Chalked? Didn't Hyde play with Aluka at some point in the past? Like, I feel like there's some experience on this Challengers team, and right now, Stallions are looking good versus him. Anyone watches the S&D community knew Aluka was gross. That's like how Shotzi kind of got into it as well, right? Shotzi was playing S&D Chals and picked up notoriety there before he went into the league. So wait, is this Censor's team? But he's not on it though, no? Like, I thought Censor was playing on the team. That's what Challenger should have been 5 years ago? Yeah. Because I have Censor's POV. Oh, that's him? He's okay, shit. All right. And he's 10 and 21? All right, my bad. This is the Censor. Are they Team War?
Let's see if we push it out.
Are they called Team War? Yo, why would you call yourself Chalked? Like, I get that it might be like a funny joke, but like, if you're Censor, why would you call yourself Chalked?
I don't know why we're spawning over here. I'm just playing my life.
Next threat. Okay, thank you.
One shot. I content, Doug. Three right.
It's like when you get that one team in the league that like the washed, like a team full of old vets, and they call themselves like washed or something like that. Like, sure, they got skill, but they never go that far, you know? Like, they never.
Centering at a cool havoc. Are the boys
Anyway.
playing well? They won the hard points.
He's in lockers. That's right.
Dead.
Lockers up.
Oh shit,
I
there's
didn't
gonna
know
be
you
a cap.
meant by B-bomb.
Low-key, Havoc has a lot to any team. I think especially in Challengers, Havoc can really shine, right? Because he's got the league experience.
Think ahead. We need to clear the right. Never mind. We need to clear this right. We gotta clear.
And he's a huge part of the comms as well.
He's in the back, Doug. Bug in the back.
I get that he kind of is that nowadays, but why would he lean into it is my question, right? Because if he leans into it, then it's like it even more cements the reality is the way that I would see it. But
Scored.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nice, we got the kills.
anyway,
Last,
you got to kind of like own the comedy, I guess, to some extent, but also like you don't have to name yourself that. You can just be called Censor, you know?
I'm pitching mid.
One's three outer behind you.
So much for the advantage they had.
He might go server room right now.
Just go at her.
Legend with the EMP, if he can just wait, might have a chance to. Yeah, good delay, number 8 with a huge pick. He'll die. They can still grab this.
I'm looking at.
They're gonna get overwhelmed.
Gonna go OT, guys.
I'm
Grabbing it.
Come right with me. Let's buddy up. Buddy up. Nice.
Wait, we're up in lives. We're up in lives.
No, they respawn.
Oh, yeah. It goes because it's 4-4. He doesn't need the desperate the pickup.
There's two top
3v3. 3v2.
Don't grab the
Stallions advantage. Yeah, don't grab the device, right?
Do not grab the device.
Me get left because we can watch ball.
UAV.
He picked it up.
They're on ball right now.
Last guy.
I fucking aped their shit. 3v1.
Yeah, flied it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a good play to let them grab the ball. Who gives a fuck if they grab the ball then with numbers?
There doesn't seem to be any upside to grabbing that EMP in sudden death. Like, sure, maybe you find an opportunity to cap it. I think if you have an advantage and your opponents are kind of like playing scared or whatever, like, then maybe you can force a point instead of having to find your opponents. But isn't there also like there's an indicator as well?
I was like, where's my help, bro? I'm like, been a
Anyway.
minute.
I was clearing our freaking overload.
Niem is a
base.
sleeper pick
I'm
this
like,
year
"Get out of
too.
here."
Someone's gonna end up
Yeah,
picking
he
him
does have a
up.
couple good
Yeah,
routes, like
no,
last
Niem.
pitch.
More of us are aware of the guy though, right? He's on the Huntsman.
You guys are making good reads and taking good routes. Just the end
He's
there, I
he's
think
building
he got
his
a little
stock in
faster
the
than I started
scene in a
capping.
more natural way, you know, versus like a Luca who's just shot into the freaking spotlight in an instant.
Bro, when it was 401.
Okay, we need some updates on scrim scores, and I want to make sure I don't miss the LA Thieves, right? Let's at least figure out what's going on with Shotzi and the boys. I'm gonna go to Shotzi POV and see if I can get a score update before we do that. 4-0, I think. It might be 4-0. For C9, yep.
Yeah, put it on the.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Stokes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Bro, if it's a close engagement, this gun's fucked.
And then if we can figure out the SR, it's weird calling them SR, bro. The Stallions versus Censor's roster. Next threat, that's what they're called. Next threat.
Going
4-0 now, apparently, Andrew.
What are we done?
And I'm not surprised, right? I feel like this is kind of the appetizer for the LA Thieves scrim. That's going to be the most interesting part of today.
Really, P2 going there, P under.
Thieves have beaten
They're
Optic
doing
in
their
scrims one time this season before. They haven't scrimmed too many times. I think last time they scrimmed, Optic might have lost it, right? It was like surprisingly convincing for LA, which I think just goes to show how inconsistent these guys have been all year. Wow, Shotzi. He's using the NPC, yeah? Shotzi pulling out the NPC SMG, which is interesting to see on this map because this map is so close quarters.
All right.
And the conversation right now is that this weapon is like significantly better in close quarters than the Dravik. So we might actually see this weapon pulled out specifically for the small maps. Give him false hope. He's going to get the gun G8. I mean, a lot of people have been asking for something different from the SMG camp. Like, they don't want just one gun to represent, you know, the SMGs, the ARs. Like, people are looking for variety, right? So I like this. For now, we'll see what happens when he starts frying with it, right?
No, dude.
Shotzi in the lab, yeah.
Why are they? Oh, let me relax.
MSMC from Black Ops 2? What's that all about?
Yo, one's short, close, short, and you guys. Come on. Come on, them both. In the back, last guy. Back door time right now.
Killua? Wait, why are you saying that, bro? Killua.
20 guys. They're
Sorry,
right,
guys.
Right. I'm okay. I'm hopping on. No one across you.
Aluka.
Yeah, one more for now.
Ah, shit on. Holy crap. What a weave, right? Shotzi with the shoulder, perfectly timed stun, and then he dives out the window to take him.
All three.
That was a nasty three-piece.
No one in the middle. They're out front.
Actually, a hot start for the C9, though, right? C9 coming out with hill time despite Shotzi's plays.
Back to you. No, man, no. Front. Last
Got numbers to cover this. They know exactly where to anticipate him.
Or he went up. Couldn't tell.
Clean nade, bro. Took so much health off. Somebody's hitting a wrap on him right now. You can see it on Shotzi's minimap.
Front going at her.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, what?
Nice, good shot. Nice, we're going middle. Stay on time. We're not
NPC is the same gun as the MSMC. Okay.
I couldn't tell.
Oh, that's why he named himself that?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
was
noticed that his, if you go to Aluka's
being the spawn minus
Twitter, everybody's got a freaking anime PFP or whatever.
Yes.
All these, like, cracked
One shot, deep left. He's short.
COD Halo AMs, right? They got the anime photo. His is from, what's that soccer anime? Blue Lock. It's that, what's his name? I recognize the character from Blue Lock. It's interesting that he chose that guy as his PFP. NPC got banned on CMG Wagers site. Blue Lock is cool, man. But the animation is kind of, I don't know. It's like not. It could be so much more, that show. But I like the I like the dialogue in the show, like the ideologies that the show kind of puts forward
Yeah, I
about
think
about
that
the sport. Yeah. Oh no, bro, I'm a big freaking weeb. Like, I know it all. But I do
So,
think the animation of
let's
that show could be so much better.
The one shot P4
Yeah.
or P3.
CMG, so it might
He's
be
gonna
out of the
left,
league
probably.
before
Go, go,
long.
go, you go.
So what's the issue with the NPC? Why do we not like it?
Let me this time. Let's do.
Is it just too strong in close quarters?
Yeah, he's outer. Banana.
I'm
banana,
not.
trying to
I
guess.
dropped my hero, bro. I dropped it like I don't even know what
Should be square.
season. I'm just not invested. I think there's so many freaking characters in that show that I don't care about.
Book.
It's hard to be invested. It's like One Punch Man this season, bro. One Punch Man is so like that shit like
gonna
kind of
help
hurts
actually,
because
I'll block.
it has so much potential. That show and
Yeah, look at
season
square,
1
look
was
at-
so
look at square.
good, and season 3 is like
no one right.
eh,
no one
like
right.
I just don't really care anymore.
What's people under?
Nah, they didn't GA it. Shotzi's using it right now, but he's saying I mean,
He's front.
we
he's
might see it get
He's trying to
GA'd
use wall
in
bounce.
real time if
Watch him
Shotzi
in
makes
front.
enough plays, like right here.
Actually, everyone
But
go, everyone go,
apparently in
everyone go. It's
CMG,
literally
it's banned because it's what I guess too strong. Once he plays
One can
scrap
come
with
minus.
it, it'll be GA'd tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. So if he pulls it out on LA Thieves,
Yeah,
the,
look
the
at
right
P1
the right person gets killed by Shotzi, and you're gonna see complaints on the timeline.
They're gonna go left in P1 door. You're in.
Ooh, I like this positioning for the tail end of the hill. Keep him
You're
trapped in the
at the-
back with the spawns.
Oh, block.
One frame man. Yeah, bro, I can't believe it.
Got you, Kelly? I got you, brother.
It's
Love
really
it.
not that good. Close range is good, but it has so much horizontal recoil. It definitely has noticeable recoil compared to the Dravik. The Dravik has like practically no recoil, bro. Shit shoots straight as hell. But this, I noticed it like immediately.
He's close right, Kelly?
But in a map like this, it doesn't matter, right? Because the majority of your engagements are so close quarters that
Let's go.
it makes sense the shots you pulled it out here. One Punch Man season
there's
1
that.
is like peak, bro. That shit's so, it's
he's
like,
like inner sword.
and it's still peak today. Like you go back and watch it now, and it's still like high quality animation, and there's a lot of focus on the main character as
Two
well.
P1 door. One more the P1
Like,
door. You went to the right.
I get what they're doing because you can't focus on
We should look at the
One
front. don't
Punch
even go
Man
around.
too
Let's try
much
this
because
out.
he's
What do
he's
you
a
guys- what do
cheat
you guys-
code. Like it would be boring.
what's
So
the
they
guys?
have to like
What the-
tastefully choose the opportunities to put the guy in the show, right?
Short. Show in the
But now
back
you
door.
just never see him.
Let's go
Now
for
he's
home.
just never there
Front of the hill. Let's go.
because he just one punches everything. ADS is insane. So what's the ruling on using like a scope on any of the SMGs? Like why do we go irons for everything? Is it just so you can put more attachments on the weapon and there's not really much of an advantage to the scope, or is there like a problem with that? Like why can't you put like a red dot on this thing? Yeah, but you're setting yourself up for
That's the same
disappointment though, Tribal, because the first season is so good, man, and then after that, it just
This is the way.
the quality drops off.
This is the way.
A potato, thank you for
Bring it
the
in,
welcome.
bring it
brother.
This is the way.
More attachments.
Watch out.
Okay.
Watch out me.
So it's not actually outright banned. That was
Get
sick,
him in, I'm in, I'm in.
Shotzi. Shotzi's so T with his reactions on that.
Didn't need it. On it.
Take the lead back.
He's back. Wow. No, not really. He's
Beans
about to
actually fried him. Subs usually have a better iron sight and will
I'm gonna
cause
back
delayed ADS. Oh shit, when you add a scope, it causes ADS delay?
I'm dead.
I guess that makes sense.
Watch up in the back. One's going to square. There's banana. Banana was one.
Irons aren't that bad on these guns. This and the Dravik, I like the irons. The other
close right.
other
I'm gonna look at
SMGs,
Delta.
some of their irons look freaking ridiculous, bro. Like there's one I don't like at all. I can't remember.
Go there. Then.
Good tracking.
Yeah,
Something I noticed with the recent Dravik changes, they got the
One
long
by middle.
barrel, and they have he's got like a different. I don't know if it's a stock or something, but the speed that he
Feel good.
strafes. See how fast he strafes while ADS? That seems to be like a really important component of Shotzi's playstyle. Is just like weaving
sure.
on the guy while he's ADS and being able to pull the strafe out. Gachi Kuta, I have been watching it. I'm like 3 episodes behind. I've been more invested in that freaking cooking
I think I went to the back.
anime
Was that first in the back store?
than Gachi Kuta or whatever it's called.
Wow. One's deep back.
Which is such a like simple show. It's that one where he has the familiars, like the huge wolf familiar thing and the little dragon, and he just like cooks.
Outer.
They're super OP.
He's outer else.
They kill monsters.
wonder if he puts outer
They
else.
eat the monsters they kill, and it just everything looks tasty, and it's just like a slice of life. It's super chill show. For some reason, it's like the easiest show to watch this season.
Yeah. What's that? Guess?
Campfire cooking. That's what it's called. Yeah. I think it's called the campfire cooking one.
I got time. Or actually, in the back. Up 'em.
K-pop Demon Hunters is my jam. That's my girlfriend's jam, not my jam. She tried to get me to watch it twice, and I keep tuning out. The music is catchy, though. The music is
Nice,
catchy.
Thunder. Deep left of me. Deep left, one shot. Wow.
My girl likes that show. I've been watching, what's it called?
wait in the front,
I
wait in the
even
front.
watched that Simon Cowell, like, boy band thing with her. I can't believe I did that, but I got kind of invested, bro.
If you want to watch out,
There's like some new Simon Cowell show where he's like
Let's get time,
looking for the
Block,
next
try to block the
like NSYNC or like
Yeah, you block.
or the next next
Alright,
One
this one-
Direction, right?
No minutes.
Anyway,
Two,
It's
two,
too
two right.
much
One is
about my
really good,
personal
on the
life.
stairs. Two going right.
High
Two
Q
going
is
right.
great. I like High Q.
There's someone square. In the back of me.
Oh
right
my
there.
sharded. Sure.
I'm hard blocking.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
hard
it's
blocking, I'm
not
hard blocking.
terrible
There's one in the mess,
once I allow myself to like
the mess.
you know I'm like this is my reality now. We're gonna watch this, and I kind
I'm
of get
alright.
into
I'm
it.
alright. Just look
like-
at square.
Like I have a commentary over like which you know boys are like the most talented. It's weird, bro. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be these guys. They're gonna make it. This guy, you know, like he's
You guys
no
started
talent or anyway. I used to
Let
sing. I used to sing when I was a
It's not
kid.
bad.
I used to be in choir.
Above me.
I had a very musical background actually.
Enter. Yeah, Justin, what's
Show's
up?
about to be a bang out, bro. Look how close this game is, right? Final 40
Two
seconds.
left. No way, dude.
Three
going down.
dead, absolutely
Please,
ripped.
bullet.
They should break in off this. No trades whatsoever as well. Let's see if C9 can keep him out.
Yo, what's under me? Under me,
Ooh.
he's really going.
I like the
fast.
decision to prone slide there for the reach out because he knows he's there. Like shots
Look at
already
the
open
P1
fire.
They're spawning P2.
Birkenhook break it though.
Watch out, I got him.
C9's got P2 advantage. They got to find a way to wrap, right? You can see somebody in the window on the right side here looking for a wrap on
Watch out,
P2.
Done.
Two dead. This is their timing. This is their timing.
Last guy,
Three.
last guy, son. Yeah, they're
Beautiful.
Somewhere short,
One
or
perfect transition to P2 and they can win the game off this hill.
Yeah. I'm gonna wall run. Yo, wall run going right. He's
Let's
going-
hear
what's in-
something.
what's
No,
in-
I
what's in-
I used to sing
done.
as a kid. I'm
what's
talking.
up, got, yo, front and
before
then-
puberty.
There's somewhere in the back. He has to be. No,
I sang with
no,
the
he has
Upper
to be.
Canada Chorus Choir, and my highlight is
That's the funny fire,
I
guys.
met Judge Judy on the baseball foot like
Five,
it was
five.
Red
Close to
Sox
me, done.
versus I think the Blue Jays,
Back,
and I sang the national anthem
back, done.
for Canada and U.S. I think, and Judge Judy was there
Get back. Really get the back.
on the grass, like out in the baseball
in-
diamond, when I was like 11 or 12 years old. Want to Shotzzy's POV from challenges? Oh, bro, for sure. But it's not really just Shotzi. It's the whole team and their coordination. And that's a sick peek angle. What the fuck? I've never seen or tried that. That's kind of cool. It's a wall jump for the peak in the hill. They clear it out. Final 10 seconds. And they can win with this one, too. Shotzi shredded when it matters. Next to NSYNC. No, bro, I was just soprano. I had a very high voice. And I don't really anymore. I moved on to saxophone. Saxophone ended up being like my main focus.
Shit.
What's that spot? Write that down. I didn't know you could peek like that on P2 from the back. That's a good like
Dicey.
like low effort kind of chow, right? To open up a fight with an advantage. Had a weird TV judge story too. Judge Alex saved your life from a rip current on a boogie board. Actually though, that's crazy, Dwayne. Well, glad you made it, man. So thoughts on COD now that I've been watching for at least a month? It's fun. Like the game itself is solid. I think this is probably the best COD I've ever had the pleasure of watching, you know, and I think the best COD the CDL scene maybe ever or for a long time.
There's only one.
But I think I'm more. What's most exciting about this scene is everything outside the game for me. Like how many players are invested in content creation and the dialogue, the storylines, like just the coverage of competitive COD is so much like leaps and bounds better than Halo. Like there's just the infrastructure here is better. There's more investment from every facet of the scene. To make this thing into what it is, you know? And I understand that COD might not be at its peak level of popularity right now, but coming into this as a Halo fan where there's literally just there's just nothing going on. There's not enough happening in Halo, you know? That is refreshing, and that has me excited, has me invested. There's something crazy to talk about every day.
I'm on phase, but deleted a tweet.
Though last year of Halo Infinite was a fun year, for the record, with Optic and with the roster mania and whatnot. But yeah, or like I listen to Tactical Rab, and he's got like a perfect summary of everything on the day. You know, there's so much shit happening, and there's so many different like news outlets or whatever, like giving updates on every aspect of like what's happening in the scene. You're not missing shit. Individual player POVs have all these viewers, and then the Stallions have the support of Attach and Havoc and Zuma, and then you've got the Optic with, you know, like Formal and Methods and Scump and like all these, like, you know what I mean, like these really well recognized talents that are building up the scene, adding insight, doing analytics. Nobody's doing analytics like this in Halo. I'm like the only guy trying to do Halo analytics, one of the only people who's like regularly in the scene trying to, you know, keep up with what the teams are doing and the changes and whatnot with rosters. There's not a lot of that in Halo.
They have to cap it now. They have to cap it now. They don't have time to wait, really.
Oh, ripped.
Why is Ghosty on my thumbnail? Is he? I didn't make the thumbnail. We'll change it. I'll change it.
We gotta get back faster. Like they.
Fuck, you're right.
Why is kind of free? I like that we're out deep and shoot, but like you gotta realize. I feel like sometimes some people are just in Narnia. Like,
Here, you like that? That better?
We gotta get back.
Yeah, I think we gotta also wrap that ball out a lot too. Like we just let the ball sit low for so long. Like we gotta like wrap it mid or wrap it left and try to like actually make them like do something. We just kept the ball by their low A spawn the whole time, and they eventually just. Wait, there was one thing. Legend. Oh yeah, Legend. Can you draw my share screen?
Yeah.
I just wanted to show you something. It was when you were pushing through B.
I changed it.
Like
Do
right
we
here.
do we have a preference for any of this? So this is like well, this is not Team War though. I thought they might be Team War, but they're called Next, so this can't even work. That looks kind of nice though. This is what the YouTube thumbnail should be now, right?
But yeah, just give that the first peek. And then if you're ever in a Swooty's position here,
Optic up 5-0 right now. Yeah.
there's no better time to.
Should be
just bang
5-0. I'm not sure what the map
fucking
count
door
is
right here.
for Stallions Red.
That's what you're getting your ass beat.
Literally just throw that stack. They're fucked. You could probably pistol them. You're getting that cap for sure.
Wasn't APG trying to start more stuff? Yeah, APG is one of the main guys covering the scene, but he's more invested in like player dynamics than he is in the analytics side. I guess he does the watch parties though as well. So he does it all for sure. But it's really just myself and APG that's doing that. And then Maniac comes in for the watch party for the majors and for any significant like tournament that's happening. And without the Optic presence in Halo in 2026, I don't know what that's going to look like. Like I assume APG will continue with that.
We've seen it happen before.
Nothing top left.
Yeah, Shotzi and team are moving on to Overload. I'm gonna watch a game of Legend, and I'm calling it Legend of Stallions, and just see how these guys are doing.
The two off spawn are gonna grab. These guys
LA Thieves Scrim is not started. It won't start till after the 3 maps Overload.
The best retired pro streamer besides BTH Maniac. That's a good company right there.
Yeah, in Legend, I'm not surprised that he excels in this game mode. It's more straightforward, and it feels most like Halo out of everything available.
Outside market.
I don't
see anything, bro. Maybe market.
Fair enough, King. Appreciate that, man. Progress from a few years ago. You should have seen Black Ops 3. Probably one of my favorite CODs. Amazing game. Ecosystem was amazing. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have had some incredible peaks, like in COD. I love that at a Havoc. Holy shit. Good precise jump on the edge of the fence there and cleaned it up. This is tricky. I feel like I'm competing with the guy.
Nice.
Nice, good shit. Looking at top green.
Are they scrimming actively, or is that so? They're scrimming, but they're not live. I have Formal's POV, but I noticed that. I noticed that nobody's live. I wonder why that is. I thought maybe Formal was doing like a VOD review.
Okay, ready? One's in market. One's in market.
Predict how many tacos I eat. I would say 7. 7 is a good amount.
Watch Havoc's 1v4 on Optic on AW, yeah. I didn't realize Havoc was competing that long ago. AW was when? Atlas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Like 2015 or something? AW? 2014?
Why?
Nothing left.
That shit's like 10 years ago.
Legends that get that up.
Havoc looks very young,
They're gonna pinch. I'm going.
but he's got to be
Oh,
late
that-
20s
that
at
gets the last
least.
bullet on. He actually would have got it.
I'm getting through. I'm getting through.
Play.
This
Don't
one.
touch
Versus the Optic Dynasty. Man's a real vet. Yeah. That's like what his claim to fame. That seems to be one of his most significant highlights.
Shot it quick.
Yeah, I got him. Timing. Car. He's
Nice.
2015 to 2023. Okay.
I remember when you made
What's
Civ eat cold
I'm
tacos.
looking. Hey, one
Brother,
ace and D
we
icon,
got
he's
the
out trailer
tacos
now.
and we drove 10 minutes.
Yeah, play kiss.
And then we ate the tacos. Actually, no, we waited a little bit longer
might
because
go
then we
right
talked to
top,
Crim 6 in the lobby of the hotel.
Nobody's got the EMP. He's gonna have to be Swooty.
Also almost stole those tacos.
Literally just cleaning up all the spawners in the back of the base
Stole
here.
the tacos. My chat literally was like, "Yo, you didn't pay," and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I just went off.
Easy
I went back,
peasy.
dropped off the cash and then left. I almost stole tacos. I would.
They got these guys on the ropes right now, right? They got them spawning in one corner. They can't even breathe. Yeah, when he pushes like this, does it flip anything? I wonder. Unless they die.
I love my people. I'll never let anything happen to them.
Nice. One more icons. Okay, we're good.
There's two front trucks. Two front truck.
I'll never let her hurt you, primo tacos.
Yeah, go right, go right. They're gonna be right. They're gonna be
Anyone
right.
steals from there, they have to deal
That would have
with
been
it.
Havoc. Wait, been
Yeah, all right. He team.
have been prior to hard enforcement of being 18 to him being in pro league. Most older pros these days got into COD competitive before there was an age limit. That makes it make more sense. So Havoc could have been like 16 or something back in 2015 for all I know.
I don't see nothing in our market.
I'm looking over you guys middle. What?
I'm in this
Yo, hide
corner,
in
I'm
the
killing him, I'll kill him.
Home series win in Modern Warfare 19 in the Mutineers. Okay.
One's top blue, one's top blue.
What do you see, Legend?
This is a good pinch right here.
Yeah, he spent a good chunk of time in the league, so you know, get a pretty solid understanding of like where he landed skill wise during that period. Because I watch him play pubs and he looks like freaking insane playing pubs.
17.
Yeah, you're right.
But I think in challengers, this is an environment where Havoc's gonna kind of mop up and really showcase like his experience and his skills, without the pressure of having to go to the league. 'Cause I don't even think he's worried about that, right? He's just kind of waiting for ranked play, building up his teammates. Where Legend kind of struggling at the moment, right? Just statistically.
I might be cut.
Oh shit.
Be cut. Kind of weak.
That was a good stun out of them.
Two pushing plane. One is watch out. Two pushing.
14. That's crazy.
Top green, top
How
green, top
close are we
green.
to seeing touch
Yo, one's
Stallion?
pinching. I spawned
Yeah.
out.
I'm a Stallion.
Kenny and Envoy teamed together in AW for a few months. They were like
I've never
15,
seen you playing with the
16.
Stallions though.
Close, he's not in W.
So this is the closest I'll get.
He's running green. Last one front.
I'm going right. I'm going right.
There we
I
go.
can get kills, I can get kills, I can get kills.
Yeah, we could grab.
I can grab bang. You can grab it.
When Attach had a contract that he had said he'd signed or whatever on Twitter, I thought he was going to be on like a team or something.
One is middle hide.
But he's coaching.
Hide is mid cut.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
You guys on plane.
Yeah. We gotta play away.
Oh,
Trying to
thank
wrap on me,
God.
trying to wrap on me.
Yo, through left on his side.
Thank God for Cole. He's killing everyone.
Shout that.
Yeah, he's
God
literally
for Cole,
shitting.
he's killing everyone.
Last guy, front green, front green. He's gonna go
I'm
left.
not with you. I'm not with you.
Looking left.
Hold the cross, hold the cross. No.
Almost made it through.
One more.
Don't touch
And
it.
they'll come around one with a 2-1 advantage.
Damn.
Oh no, yeah, we got it.
Oh my god, we have another chance.
Wait,
No, just die, bro, just die. Fuck that.
What do you mean if he died?
No, you guys can always grab the ball the first round. Because if it drops,
okay.
when you die and it drops, the round just ends. Like they can't grab the ball if you already have it first round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
right. Overtime triggers regardless of what the score is.
Low-key, I was confused for a second too.
I was just trying to bring it away.
Oh my God.
Gotcha.
Stream. We're at 423 likes on the YouTube stream today. W number W423. Shout out to all the YouTubers out there. Let's get it.
Hey, I'm down, bro.
Havoc
like,
on Stallions
after we
was
score this first time, it spawns right, bro. Let's really
yeah,
try to
vet
spawn in the
presence for
hotel, like, we
Legend.
already,
There's a
like,
lot of
our spawn
veteranship
doing them,
now
like,
supporting the
you
guy.
shoot towards the back, right, and spawn
I
in
saw
the
that
hotel.
clip from Zuma.
No, unlike it. No, guys, we're at 400.
Who was it? Zuma and I keep blanking on the guy's name.
Right now.
Just talking about how the guy didn't even have his classes set up on Surge.
Legendary number.
Legend didn't even have his classes. He's got like no long barrel.
To our truck.
Howdy, Soda.
What's
up, brother?
We're not blue,
You
we're
ready?
not blue.
Guns up.
Yo, he's on our top left.
Like Surge gave this kid no support. They threw him into the wolves. Aches, I say.
He's
Yeah,
one-shot
Aches.
dish.
My
He's on our
bad.
tank
He's a good player, a
somewhere.
legend.
Icons, he's probably on his-
Patty? They call him Patty, yeah?
All right, what's the big win?
Top blue, I mean, top blue,
Pat?
guys, we gotta kill our base first.
Yeah, I'm in our base.
I'm looking for
Legend,
him.
just stay up.
My bad if I get names mixed up.
Nice. All right.
I'm better
Get
than
out left here, get out left here.
Yeah, top blue, I mean, top motel.
Here,
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
I just opened up. I got him.
He's somewhere,
Patty
he's jumped
P.
down, you guys, motel.
That guy's funny.
I'm wrapping back.
Oh shit.
Legend rebuilding right now. Good to see him make plays.
Yo.
Flanking all right.
Got him.
Nice, nice, grab,
Clean.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah, I'm
decent.
going.
I got talking
It's much easier, I think, for somebody like Legend to stat in this because the spawns are so readable, right?
Shifting
Yo, he's low, Havoc.
As long as this kid's got a read on where the interaction's coming from, he's gonna fry them.
Oh my god, Colt McClendon.
Havoc doing his thing.
Get out. Spawn him left.
Oh.
How much did you
Grab it.
Yeah, a lot of space on the left
The
side.
last guy, beautiful.
Overwhelmed. Number 7 coming in to collect the EMP.
Look at your makeup. Go.
One's on other point.
Big wins.
Two on B. They
Chat is like who's Courage? Is this like a new? Oh, in Courage. That makes sense. That makes sense.
We still got it.
He's calling himself Courage.
We still got it.
You're in the back, nice.
Yeah, they're spawning motel right now.
Here, I'm wrapping.
No, those guys
I
aren't.
missed
The
it. What
other
do you
two
mean?
Patrick Price.
We're watching.
2 rings and 20 tournament wins. He's GOAT.
I'm wrapping first guy
are-
left.
He's pissed.
Oh, we have him in the demon, bro. I'm telling you. It's just exposure, chat.
Here, he's in.
Waiting for
We
you
are
guys.
not exposure merchants. We're every other map merchants except for
Window peek on the
exposure.
truck is nasty.
Guys,
Yeah.
deep.
That whole truck is just like a playmaking zone, bro. There's so many different ways to interact with it.
He might 8-bar plane. He might.
I mean, we're up 3. This is good.
Rebuilt with all young
Shaq.
talent, expected Legend to adapt. Yeah. For a situation he could have landed in.
Top blue dead.
Kind of crazy, right? Like,
Yo, if we just focus P2,
because anybody would understand why he picked up the offer when he got it, but you look back on it in hindsight, and it's like, what the heck was this? You know, were people thinking?
You can play for it.
Like, how do they expect this kid to just be like God on COD with no experience?
That one's fine,
It's gonna be the deep corner.
He's logged.
That was teammate.
Hearing
Oh,
Legend
boy.
communicate though, both in comms and contribute to the team conversation between games, that's kind of dope.
I'm loving the play.
Oh, I've seen Aluka. Yeah, Aluka. Sorry, I've seen him. Apparently, he might be on FaZe. He might be going on FaZe's bench.
Backward then.
There's some new info from Ronnie on Twitter.
No cap.
Nice.
Help our boy. Help our boy.
You guys are good. Everything deep.
They're all spawning right.
Nice.
Oh, they're in hell.
Yeah, he's definitely looking better. But it's also like
Which side do you think is better?
sort of obvious to expect him to look better because he's playing challengers teams, right? He's not playing LA Thieves. He's not playing Gentlemates, right?
I'd say
The
this
most
side-
challenging competition he could possibly go up against to try to figure shit out.
the other
He's in
side,
a
if you
much
spawn
better
in the
environment.
Get in the building quick. On this
FaZe
side
is
of
smart
your
for
building,
that,
contract
yeah.
is fucked, so
But
I
people
think
are saying Aluka might not be the best choice for him to end up on a bench.
Nice.
He's just rank play player. That
But for FaZe, it's a good decision.
by the Stallions, so they're giving him a chance.
P1 killed me. Make up.
Over to HP now count 3-2 us.
Yeah, everything about that was questionable. But apparently they're already playing better with TJ. Like they played Scrims versus Miami Heretics yesterday, Surge, and they 4-3'd them.
Just look at me. I'm in front. I got it.
Nice, guys. Great job.
Mercy him.
Right.
Mercy him.
Fucking shit on pussy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll
Colt
see.
cursing.
Two on me left. One more Yeez, our left side. He's in our base.
I think just getting like a scrim in with Aluka and seeing how it goes for FaZe, that might be enough to like confirm whether or not this kid needs to be a starter.
They're going right.
We're cutting
Getting some
him.
scrims in.
Fine.
Do you watch that hide in the
This guy's planting right now.
Oh, we
He's in
saw
our
him.
base. Yeez.
Yeah, you.
Well, I can
Just
switch
being
up,
annoying.
motel. They're spawning left.
Bro, they're dominating these guys.
Our bottom building.
How good is this Challengers team, would you guys say, ranking-wise, right, with Censor on the
It
roster?
doesn't count as a win if we don't win A1.
Blue dead. I got him.
Yo, this is a loss if we don't get eight caps right here. This is a loss.
One more.
They're getting ran.
Nice. Grab ball then. Grab ball.
Grab it.
Yeah.
It's a loss if we don't get 8, says Attach.
Are you wrapping? Okay. Go ahead.
Whole game's over.
Go back to B. Wrap it. Oh, never mind. Just wrap it.
To get shop.
I'm going fast.
I'm holding mid-cut, I'm holding
I'm
mid-cut.
mid-cut.
They have coverage at green here. Somehow they're not reading. Havoc's location. He burns 2, make it 3. Courage in their spawns. Yep, going right to... Wait, we're all going right.
4 down.
Good shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Go, guys. This
That's
is
what
a
I'm
win.
talking
I got
about.
chaotic for a second.
Good shot.
Good map.
Great map right
smiling
there.
right
You
now.
are, that
Let's
was
go,
actually
baby.
such
Pretty
a
good
map
team, but
for
they
you,
just
bro.
formed.
That
Okay.
was fucking perfect.
Top 12-ish, gotcha.
Like the first side, by the way, Colt, when you gave up that P2 spawn, that was also perfect. Like you got that forward, we got the cap, you turned, they had like ball spawn in plain side, you gave up P2 and they were just fucked. They just had no time to wrap.
You should make an episode and show me and Stallion. Is it
Thanks
better?
for listening, guys,
That'll
on
be fun.
that. On the when I said we're gonna
It'd
cap
be
this
nice to
first
do them
one,
all
then
at
let's spawn
once,
in
but
motel. Let's get
we'll
this
see.
right. Like,
We have a lot of scrims to do. We got
flawlessly.
tournaments coming up.
Sweetie saying thanks for listening, bro. I swear that was one of the biggest issues with the previous iteration of Stallions is it felt like they weren't listening to each other. Like Swooty, somebody would give a call and somebody else wouldn't hear it. Like, I don't know. I didn't spend too much time focusing on the previous Stallions roster, but I already feel way more optimistic about this Stallions team. You know, no shots to the previous players, but anyway, it's kind of crazy like how quickly this has turned around.
Yeah.
Realistically, this
He has attached an octane around. Yeah, speaking of which,
Teammates are pushed up.
here we go.
Good
Yeah,
scratch.
you're always in the
you
right
guys
areas.
play
it's
the map
just
well.
Getting the angles and the timing down, Sabri. You'll get it.
I'll be back real quick.
You'll get an HP, but like, yeah, that was really good. Great map out of you guys right there.
What I heard, Symbols and DTG refuse the VOD review and do basic team
Alright, everyone
activities.
go
Why would
eat,
they do
go your
that?
thing, and then
Hey, we got 20 minutes.
If you're a kid and you've got like, you know, somebody with the prestige of like Zuma watching over your gameplay and giving insights, you'd think you'd like get up early, stay up late, do whatever you can to like take full advantage of the opportunity, though. Icons was on Team Cabal, who was doing really good in the off-season tourney and cup. Censors is a legend. Hyde Yees are good as well. Okay. Previous Stallions seem very toxic. Interesting. They were just a team because of exposure. Yeah, I don't know about all of that stuff, but it just seemed like there were so many key moments where they just weren't listening to each other's calls. They weren't on the same page.
it was 5-3.
I like the vibe of this team. Like I maybe it's, I don't even know how intentional it was that it came together, but like the personality type of Swooty with Havoc and Legend, something about that like makes sense to me. They have like sort of a similar vibe, especially Havoc for Legend. I feel like Havoc is the right kind of like mentor player to have on this team to make Legend feel more comfortable and really come out of his sort of shell. I see Legend as a quieter guy. Legend does get hype at the events, though. He definitely, like, he'll talk shit, he'll scream, you know, which was sort of surprising to see back on Optic, because he's always, like, he seems like the silent one, but at the events, when he's frying, he definitely gets energized. Shotzi and team are waiting for, I think, another match versus C9. They played an Overload previously. I'm not sure if they won it. I'm going to guess and say they did. Will I do rank breakdowns for my community in COD? Maybe. The issue with doing a rank breakdown in COD is, can I access your POV in the game's theater mode and watch through your POV in the game's theater? Because I can do in Halo, that's a super convenient aspect of Halo, is I can just look up your gamer tag and I can watch all your previous matches. We're waiting on games here for a second. I know Formal was watching the Huntsman. He was previously. Next scrim for Stallions is against the #2 challenger. That's today, yeah, Seth? Next threat's the name of Censor's first pro team, all the way back in Black Ops 1. Cool throwback. Is there a COD player I compare Legend in Halo to in terms of talent performance? A COD player I could compare Legend in Halo to? Not really, off the top of my head. Like, is there, okay, what about Hydra? How long was Hydra like killing it in Europe before he came over to NA? Like, I don't know about Hydra's background, because like Legend's story basically is he was a top player in Europe, but Europe is its own isolated scene in Halo, and he had to like accomplish a lot for the European Halo scene before the North American orgs felt it made sense to pull him over, and that was when he really blew up, right? Because he came over to SSG to represent North America, and then he won 5 lands in a row. But before that, he had to place top 3 with Quadrant in Europe to get the exposure, because he was a top player for a while in Europe. Paco came over pretty young, though. Yeah, so it's like, is there a player that was in Europe for a good portion of his young sort of come up and had to like break some records in his scene, his region, before people noticed and said, shit, we gotta house this guy in North America. He's crazy, right?
Which 2 players I saw my flex spot in the championship?
It's sort of a unique route.
Fannin, Shakir, Addison, and Ibuka. Not Addison.
Maybe Nasty. So the thing is, and then when he came over to North America, he won 5 lands in a row. You know, it's like, he won the first land when he came there, and then he lost, and then he won 5 back to back, I think. So I think he won a total of 6 lands in North America after having been there for like 2 years. You know, so like he just pulled out this full sweep domination over the league, including a world championship, the moment he hit North America. So I don't know if that's something that's happened in COD. Jumping in another game of Scar here. We could do Shotzi first. Attaches Shotzi on screen while they wait for a match, I guess. I'm going to put Mercury's POV up. She's probably shredding. Has anybody been able to figure out the score between the Stallions and Censor's team? If anybody could let me know, that'd be a great help. Thank you.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Pred only answered, but was Australian. Ooh, Pred might be a good comparison, honestly. Might be a good, totally different person, you know? Like, personality, very fundamentally different. Maybe Pred and, like, Barcode, but Barcode didn't really win, though. Barcode comes from Australia in the Halo community, and he's got insane talent, but he never won. Ever watched the video Shotzi's first year in the league? Breaking Point uploaded. It's an insane watch. I might have, but I don't. Not enough to, like, you know, remember the details. But, like, back when Shotzi won that first year on, what, Empire, right? Dallas Empire, whatever it was. I think I probably tuned in for a little bit just to see what he was up to. Probably sounds like a good watch, though.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Legend Challenger situation, I feel like Havoc is a perfect help. Yeah, we were just saying that, Jess. I feel like they got... I love it. I love it for Legend. I think this is better than him being in the league right now. This is way better. For his development, his confidence, his future potential. And, like, it seemed rough to have him moved off of Surge so early. But if he stayed on that team longer, it would have just hurt his stock even longer. So, like, I don't think his rep in the scene hasn't taken too much of a hit, in my opinion. A lot of people are championing Legend right now, which is dope. So, he kind of got belt to ass for a couple weeks, but people are going to forget about it once he rebuilds in Challengers, I think.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
Pred only played Pack Challengers. Accuracy took the chance, brought him over to Surge. Was a top talent, then got picked up by Optic. Legend to SR. Wait, what? Won both champs first season. Okay, I feel like I didn't do a good job reading that, Chris, but thank you.
New overload device on the field.
Stallions is 5'3". Seth, thank you, bro. Your GOAT. Hopefully that is the... I'm gonna put that up. 5'3". That would be the scrim then, if that's the case, right? They would have played 8 games.
Overload device reset. Move to secure.
Supposedly that, Hatozi. Stallions take the scrim 5'3". Until we get any other update.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Looking at Mercules POV, if you can't tell by the guy's accuracy already, right? Man can fry. They're downed over a C9. I'd be surprised if they dropped the game with the way they Optic been playing scrims recently. They've, undoubtedly been the most consistent team in the league. I think the biggest question mark today is just LA Thieves. What kind of version of Thieves are we going to get today? And will they make things interesting in scrims? Because outside of Thieves, even Gentlemates recently got, like, what, 5 or 6-0'd or something by Optic in scrims. A Luca kid said he would run Merc. Bro, I saw it. He said he'd run Shotzi, too. Yo, I kind of respect the fact that he's got, like, because, like, a lot of people in his circumstances would get freaking nervous. Like, would you not? Like, if you're a Luca and you had, like, an insane Challenger series, and now all of a sudden you're popular, like, you went from, like, 20 viewers in your live stream to 800 plus overnight, all studying your gameplay, like, is he actually next up? Like, I feel like I get nervous, but Aluka, like, I listen to this kid talk, and he's got such an ego. Like, he's like, thriving in this. And it, respect if he keeps it up and keeps, and he walks the talk, as long as he, like, puts some performance behind his, what he's saying, then I can respect it. But damn. German pride? Yeah, I think, a lot of high-level talents in any esport have a lot of pride in their ability, or else how would they get that far, right? Solid round here from C9. 3 dead off Mercules' spawn. No way they plan another, right? C9 are playing from the better side of the... No, they're not, actually, right? I don't know they are. They're playing from the better side of the map. No way they run it down B. Holy shit. Stun's not going to hit in time, and they plant at... That's B, right? Or is that A? I keep getting fucking confused. That plant spot, like, almost never happens on this map, so that's actually typical at a C9. 90% of challenger players got massive egos, so that tracks. Yeah. I mean, it's like a necessary component of your come up, but it's also like the reason why people don't get far.
This is the way.
Mad King, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, it's like you need the confidence so that you'll take the risks necessary to get on the right teams to you know what I mean, to perform when you're under pressure. But if you don't have like a balance of like selflessness or like team-oriented, you know, mentality and playstyle and whatnot, then it'll be the reason that you fall out of the scene in a short period of time. So it's tricky, you know, but such as sports, esports, anything competitive, anything team-oriented, right? Like, there's some people who I think would thrive in FGC. Like, you guys don't know who Gunplexion is, but somebody like a Gunplexion I think would thrive in the FGC. Like, if he wasn't on a team, even though I'm sure he's got team ability as well. Some people are just so fiery, like, personality-wise, that, like, in a fighting game, in a 1v1, I think they'd be perfect. They don't have to rely on anybody but their own personalities, you know? You get somebody like a Leffen. Like, Leffen is, like, arrogant. Like, he came into the Smash Bros. Scene just wanting to tear down the idea of gods in Smash, you know? There was, like, 5 gods in the game. Nobody could touch him. Leffen came in. He's like, I'm the anti-god. I'm a you know, reset this whole narrative and be on top. He was, like, the villain. And you can do that in FGC, you know? Like, because you don't need personalities to mesh with. You can be the bad guy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Gunny doesn't need a fighting game, does he? He could sign him up for the UFC. Anyway. Got to see some progress out of Optic here, right? They got a good opportunity for a plant. 2 dead, pushing out the spawns. Hercules does get it. That's just the start. Still got plenty of time. I don't know if he got banned for life. Like,
I've located a new EMP device.
I don't really think, like, unless you do something that's, like, really gets you in serious, like, legal trouble, you know? Like, I think as long as you, I don't know. If he wants it badly enough and he learns the lessons that he's needed to learn from the experience, like, I don't think he's, like, a terrible, irredeemable person, right? Like, I think it's possible. It's just a really challenging uphill road. And he has to show that he's learned the lesson and that he's changed from the situation, which is, you know, more often than not, that doesn't happen, and the player does end up leaving forever. Or caster or whatever, you know? But I don't really think, especially with the internet, that when you're, like, banned, that it's like a life sentence necessarily. You know, it's just a opportunity to make the necessary changes.
We picked up the device.
Yeah. Nate Shot and Aches fight on stage? How bad was that? Nate Shot and Aches. Did they actually like swing at each other? Because in the Gunny situation, it was different. Like, it was just... Anyway. He just shoved him? Oh, it's just a push. Okay, that's different. That's different. It's just round 2 of Overload. Optic are down. And they got a minute 51 to get 2 captures here and bring it back. 2 scores, assuming they don't get scored on, right? EMP in center map here. Mercury's looking to cut it down. No chance, right? Good chow at a Mac right there, working off his teammate's damage to confirm it. Optic playing solid defense, but this is all a big waste of time in the advantage of C9. And we might see C9's first win if this keeps up. Good shutdown from Shotzi, Dashy, they've got the overload, yep. Running down the spawns here too. This is the setup they're looking for. Full line of pressure and defense to guarantee it. That's 2. Still got coverage in their spawns here. Love that backtrack from Hercules. Perfect reticle placement. Off the backslide. He knew exactly where to anticipate him. Cuts off the spawner. We're taking hostages. I love this. This player is off the map and off the spawn. Optic can work off the numbers to guarantee 3. Hopefully. Shotzi with the Hellstorm for info and damage here. Dashy picking up off it. And they should be able to guarantee the left side and tie the game here before it's too late. Expected out of Optic, right? Bring it back last second here. C9 still have 1 final chance to defend. And they might actually. Holy shit, off the wall jump right back, and there's 3 down. Optic now with 20 seconds. So much for all that intention. Can he go for the Hellstorm with the time available, right? He can't really afford to be off the map. They got 2 dead. EMP at the plane. Mercules gets cut down by Beans. Good timing on the Chow. Dashy here to collect it. Shotzi was there for protection in the window, but he dies. They might lose a round off this. Shotzi's out in no man's land. He's got to keep the EMP in his life for 30 seconds here and replace himself with Mercules so he can get somebody running out front. Yeah. Shotzi had to dodge quickly enough. They're 3 stacked here, are they not? Okay, good. Uh-oh, Mac with Shotzi. Optics still get their respawns, but they don't have time. C9 shut it down. Gotta respect somebody that don't take disrespect. Hats off to Gunny. Wrong place for it. I have more respect for somebody who has the composure to not like allow, because shit like that doesn't happen by accident, Dwayne. You know what I mean? Like you have to allow shit, like you have to allow their rivalry to get to a point where they want to fight each other in the venue. And that was like years of them, like that could have been ended and they could have moved on from it a long time ago. Like that's where the respect is kind of lost, you know? It's like he could have navigated, like there's so much focus on like, oh, woe is me, why is, you know, this guy's like harassing me or whatever, and not on like, you know, what he's doing to instigate it further or de-escalate the situation. And move on from it so that this doesn't even, he doesn't even get close to wanting to fight each other in a venue, right? Because multiple times they had, like, I think APG in the past has had to break these 2 guys up because they had wanted to fight each other in the venue like over a year ago, you know? So it's like, there's just years of this like feud that just, it didn't need to happen to begin with.
Have you guys ever like tried to full screen a Twitch video and it freezes?
No. Never froze.
Yeah. Too emotional.
Just you, Mike.
Yeah, like I mean, I think it's just about like what do you want most? You know, like Gunny's, you know, and this shouldn't even be a conversation that we're having too much right now. To be honest, it's not even relevant right now. But it's like if you want to be this top professional player, that matters. That needs to matter more than all this other trivial bullshit, right? Like getting into an altercation with somebody. Like you don't see Lucid or some other accomplished pro player involving themselves in that, right? So it's just about like what do you truly want, you know, and focusing on that. And you know, that's why I hope he does make a comeback, that he learns from this and then, you know, better controls his own emotions and better prioritizes the things that he wants to achieve. So things come full circle, right? Like I think it's nice to see somebody, you know, make a mistake, get cut down, and find a way to build themselves back up. Sure, Gerald. That's a different topic altogether that I'm not even gonna allow because that shit's dark. I don't want to talk about that.
How are we losing the scene? No, I'm just...
Bad King, what's up, man? I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Been a bit since we've broken anything down like in that way, but I you know, still plan to do more. So thank you, man.
Who's gonna get a Luca? Who's gonna scoop him up?
You got killed right here too. You probably checked, like, bro.
In a situation where, like, let's say they are all hitting the right though, like let's say they are hitting this, you shouldn't even be challenging this. You could be playing it like a super hard angle in the back. Like if you're getting told they're all hitting to right,
yeah.
Like if you know they're all hitting to right, like there's no point in challenging it because if anything, they're all jumping and they're just gonna trade you out. Like
so we're just waiting for games. Not yet, Dane. It hasn't started. So Optic, they're bidding scrims with C9. I think they have one more game. Optic, currently 6-1 is the score over C9. Stallions were 5-3 over Censor's team.
I was watching a Luca 20 minutes ago. Bro seems scary. I can't let
Next threat. I think that's what they're called.
Scary. Like he's good. Well, we'll be using the scary term.
NT.
I made a shrimp quesadilla.
Deal, we gonna get periscopes?
No problem, Dane. So yeah, it should be starting within the next like half hour or so.
Should I bring my IRL stream? Should I bring my IRL stream and follow the Stallions while they're in challengers and I'm coaching them? That might be good content. Walk around the venue just streaming. That actually might be really good content.
All right, while we wait, Aluka POV.
It's okay.
Fucking woogly woogly bobs.
This guy's got music playing.
The woogly 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 woolies.
What speech? I don't even know, dude. Their shit.
B test.
I'm too lazy. I'm joining card.
I'm in caught.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that, Reese. Like, if you're in your 30s, you know, people make mistakes at any stage in their life, right? Like, I don't think it's ever too late necessarily to like learn valuable lessons and grow. You know, like, I think it becomes harder and harder to make, you know, certain changes and certain things that are like fundamental to who you are, because you get more set in your ways the older you get. That's true. So it's harder to make the change. But I still think, you know, people can change if they want to. Hook is a guy that bounced back after some personal issues. Yeah, I noticed that. Talked about Adderall abuse affected his performance during Modern Warfare 19 and CW. Yeah, that's been a topic for a few different CDL players, whether they've addressed it or not, right, Cam? But I'm aware. It's good to see Hook bounce back, and he seems like a very mature player now as well. Just like, you know, listening to him and his vibe, especially during like everything that he went through in his career last year, getting knocked off of Optic, brought back on Optic, right? Like, he seemed very, very patient and like kind of composed despite all of that happening, and like just kind of grateful regardless of what happened. He seemed like he was just grateful to be along for the ride. Yeah, no, I hear you, Reese. I hear you, man. I don't know, man. Like you know, we're all raised differently, so I can't judge. I know it's wrong, but I also want to believe that, you know, people can figure shit out.
Bro, Shotzi, I'm not on phase, bro. Like,
what happened with Hook last year? Well, he was on Optic for a period, then he was dropped off Optic, and he was brought back to Optic, right? Like, because they were trying to figure their shit out. They were like 0-18 in map count, and like no matter what they did, no roster they formed was working. And so Hook kind of like got brought in, and then he got the shaft, and like it just seemed like many other players might be frustrated with that situation, but it seemed like Hook like was able to navigate it in a way that had him eventually become a mainstay on the roster, you know? Yeah. Because I think other people could have been put in those circumstances, and they could have maybe bitched about it on Twitter or something, or like in their stream, and then that becomes like a viral clip, and then it like severs potential relationships and an opportunity to come back into the team. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think he like navigated it in a very mature way, and he seemed very grateful to just be there when he was there, and understanding when he wasn't. And that's why in the end, I think is why he ended up being on that team in the end, you know? Just kind of focused on how he could build himself and be the best teammate he could be, and it worked out. Say King, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Mostly got hurt when he did that game-losing error in Modern Warfare 2 champs. Okay. Yeah. Hey man, it's definitely a trend that the players that I notice like pop off and have like really successful careers generally have very supportive parents in the audience. You know, like I saw the Shopify documentary recently, and Last Shot, who's been like the top talent in Halo this past year. Last Shot's parents, his whole family, very supportive of him from very young age, pursuing his career, and they're in the audience. They're there, you know, cheering the man on. I think that does definitely help. Yeah. Sure game.
Shotzi watching your stream. Yeah, I know. He just said.
Right. Yeah, and Renegade's mom as well, bro. There's honestly like a lot of really supportive moms of like the top competitors in these esports. I don't know. I don't know if there's like some deeper conversation to be had there, but it's, you know, it's important.
Yeah.
I think if you're fighting with your family because it's a difficult industry to be a part of, right? Like, as much as gaming could be the source of opportunity, and you can learn a lot of valuable things like through investment in gaming and esports, it could also be like a horrible addiction, and like it could suck, you know, I don't know if that's the right word, but it could take you away from other opportunities that might enrich your life, or, you know, help you grow in some way, right? Like gaming could be a benefit or kind of a curse to somebody's lifestyle, depending on how they balance it and the type of support they have around them. So
I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the offer.
probably imply that a majority of the Halo community seems to not like Optic. Not a majority, no, but there was a big narrative shift that took place in Halo this past year because of a roster mania like decision that went down. So Lucid in Halo he started on Optic in Halo Infinite when the game began. Lucid was like kind of the focal point of the roster, the sort of poster child for Halo Infinite, and he sort of blew up with the game. Formal obviously is Formal's very well recognized across esports. He's very accomplished, but Lucid, I think, was a very vocal player, both inside and outside the game. He was a talent. He was making YouTube content. He built a large platform for himself. And then when that roster fell apart and Lucid was no longer on the team, a lot of people developed like an animosity towards Optic and towards Formal because they felt that Formal didn't handle the situation of splitting up Optic as well as he could have. And they felt like Lucid and those guys got shaded. And, you know, there's all these different perspectives on like what the right decision was with the Optic roster, whether or not they should have split or how they should have gone about splitting up. That kind of created like a drama, I guess, between, you know, fans of Lucid and fans of Formal and whatever, right? So I wouldn't say the majority of people hated Optic, but I think that there were definitely, you know, more people, you know, against Optic and for Lucid and FaZe and Shopify and other teams than we've ever seen in previous years of Halo Infinite. Anyway. Next threat team, soon back in COD. Soon back in COD 4 and Old Modern Warfare 2. The logo was TT, not NT. I guess. I can change that if that matters. Looking for content. Or just any gameplay, right? This is Hook. Shooting bots. Yeah, no, I think it wasn't really the... So, okay, a lot of people don't... First off, there are a lot of people who don't understand Formal's, like, background outside of Halo, right? Like, I think... You know, there are a lot of people who are, like, dedicated to Halo and Lucid fans who don't know just how much of, like, you know, like, an impact Formal had made on the space. And how long he's been around, and they felt like Lucid like should have been like the guy who made decisions on the team. So like there's that side of things which is completely an error on the part of the fans. It wasn't about the team needing to change. Like I think a lot of people were set on the fact that Optic needed to make changes, needed some sort of change. But I think they didn't want Lucid to go, and I also think they didn't like the way that Formal handled the change for various reasons. Whether it was like something that he said in an interview about why it wasn't working. Formal never at any point called out any of his teammates, but in his interviews he gave people the impression that like they were more so the problem than he was or something like that, you know, like, which happens. I don't think Formal like did anything wrong. I just think people just were expecting a certain kind of closure to the team that they didn't get. Sure. Shopify scrims on last shot POV for COD. Yeah, it's weird watching Shopify and COD. I can add him to the roster here. You do have to make a change. Yeah, I think the pushback is people saying like, oh, but Lucid didn't need to be that change. But like Lucid and Trippy are kind of a package deal. Like, I also think that when you've gotten to... Which POV is available right now that I'm... Okay, this one. I don't know. Nobody can understand their circumstances but them, right? So I can't really judge like what the best team would have been.
Send you a free plugin that you can just wanna
I think
download
Formal's move made complete sense. How he navigates that, you know, I'm sure you could come up with ideas on how it could have been better navigated, but like, I can't knock the guy for making the move that he did.
Look up ATM or like multi-stream, and then once you just connect it to your...
So he's just shooting bots as well, Reese. He's not actually playing the scrims yet.
Private the like live stream and stream.
So we got nobody like actively in a scrim match right now. I noticed, yeah, he's watching some of the old Halo highlights for him. Yeah, they're not in scrim iffy, so we can't. Not yet. During that time, Formal appeared on more interviews than ever before, paired with how people didn't like what he had to say, and then standing on it. It was bound to happen. Yeah, no, I mean, in Halo, Formal had, as far as like average placing, I feel like Formal must have like top 3 in average placing in Infinite. So he didn't win as much as somebody like Renegade, let's say, but he did win like I think 4 to 6 majors. I think he won 6 majors. He came to the esport in 2022 and won a world championship. Like that's definitely the most typical aspect of his time in Halo is like going from COD and then also being on a bit of a hiatus with COD. Like he was sort of like retired in COD basically for a bit, right? And then coming to Halo and winning a world championship in that first year. You know, when the game was incredibly competitive as well. That's insanely tippable, I think. And then after the fact, like he never, you know, he didn't quite get back to that same height again, but he maintained his presence in grand finals more than just about any other player in the league. I think he made it to every world championship grand finals and probably hit more grand finals than just about any other competitor. Yeah, in terms of just average placing, I think he had to be top 3 to top 5 out of all players in the league. So that on its own makes him a top talent. As far as like individual player skill, he's up there, but there's definitely a lot more to that conversation. When you got Renegade in the picture, you got Legend, you got Last Shot and Cycle now. You know, like there's a lot of talent to talk about individually. But as far as just like who has the career achievement, Formal's up there. What meta did I enjoy the most? I think year 2 of Infinite was exciting because it was very competitive and you didn't know who was going to win. And that was probably the most entertaining, like, BR meta, I guess, of the game. Year 1 was exciting because the sandbox was crazy in year 1, right? Like, we were figuring it out. But going back on year 1, maybe it was a little bit too crazy. You know, like, I feel like it was a little bit more dialed in year 2 and very competitive. And then this year was sick. This year, from a storylines perspective, and from just a level of competition perspective, is arguably the best year of Halo Infinite, which is cool considering it was year 4. But like, we had a lot of like long-term storylines that had developed over the 4 years of Infinite, and we had a lot of big like fundamental changes to teams that had never taken place until that year. And the level of skill, like the talent in the scene with Cycle and Last Shot and those guys rising to prominence, like the level of play of grand finals, like Optic versus Shopify was a freaking like cinema every time. You know, it was like the highest level Halo we've ever seen. So I think this year was good, like really good. Who can Shotzi could dominate? Oh, for sure. I mean, dominate? I don't know, but like I think Shotzi and Hook would be top players in the game. They'd be top players. Shotzi was like a cheat code in Halo 5. Like there was nobody like Shotzi before Shotzi. He changed the way the game was played. Everybody was spring jumping by the end of 2018, and they were doing it in any way they could because there was a scoreboard method to cheese the spring jump basically because nobody could hit it. Nobody was hitting one frame spring jumps like Shotzi was in Halo 5. So they had to use the scoreboard, but literally everybody was doing it by the end of 2018 because it became the meta because he popularized it. Anyway. Mangler and drop. Yeah, Mangler dropping into BR was crazy. Yeah, we had like a drop shot combo. That on its own is kind of cool though. Like having skill gaps that have never come to the Halo franchise before and like are like entirely like who would have thought of a drop weapon combo in the Halo franchise, right? Like that's like kind of creative and sick in a way. Like it's almost like a BXR or like a double shot like back in Halo 2. Like you drop a weapon and you can raise your secondary slightly faster. So you're combining the weapon drop and like shit like that like is really interesting to me. But it was too powerful. What year had the best set of maps? I mean maps was kind of a problem like throughout Infinite, right? Like because we had the same freaking maps for 4 years. So it's like year 1 was good because everything was new, but then we even year 1 we were lacking content and updates to maps. Like Black Ops 7 is already head and shoulders better from just like it's crazy that we have exposure. They modified the map already. Like they made a new P4 in like 2 weeks and they added maps to the rotation. Like stuff like that is unheard of in Infinite. It took us a year to get a map. Like we got Catalyst like by the end of 2022, basically, we were switching in Catalyst. Thanks for not milking ads on this. Every other stream I watch, my ad should be set to like the average amount, like 7 minutes or something every hour. Hey Cody, what's up? Havoc streaming right now. So he was earlier, but everybody seemed to be on break. So if I'm missing it, my bad. Okay, we're back.
My bad, Have.
You're good, you're good.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna go attach again, just because
Oh, he literally stood me up.
You're good, you're good.
we got the codcasters.
Should be annoying.
We're good, we're good.
Out front, priest.
19 seconds
He's
left.
not
We should
under.
just chalk this shit.
Top green, top green, top green.
One time.
They're playing a new team.
Okay, just
All right, so this is the number 2 ranked challengers team? Like, this is actually a spicy matchup right here for Stallions Red. They could get ran, or they could showcase their potential in
We
this
could just get in that.
challenger
Yeah,
squad.
I think we got ripped from top green now.
Argyle was cool, Dwayne. Yeah, I like that bet.
That was a good rotation out of them.
Falcons Academy.
Both sides. That's one deep.
Spawn behind you.
His first map of this
One
scrim.
push out. Where's
Yeah, one
Sure.
dead.
Nice.
Nice,
They got
good
cold to
shit.
play.
I mean, if y'all sub, you don't have to deal with it.
Now we have time.
Nice.
Set up, set up. Set up, set up.
Pistol meta in Halo?
Okay, if you want one of you guys.
I don't know where to go. I'm going shop.
I'm a fan of single shot weapons in Halo.
I have a shop, right? Chill.
Nice, deep left, deep left.
Our cities and Priesta, former world champs. Exactly. A lot of high caliber veteranship on this roster. And I think that their recent Challengers Cups have been, like, they performed well in the Challenger Cups, right?
No, my bad. Trailer. Nice, Havoc.
I'm not sure what their placements have been, but I think this is like a much higher caliber Challengers team
They spawn there. They spawn close. They spawn close.
and a good learning opportunity for everybody in this lobby.
I'm getting market.
I'm wrap left. I'm wrapping left.
If Legend fries here, that will be significant, right?
Only one next. Or not even
Gotta
one
see
next.
Legend rise.
Nice.
Rise up here.
Nothing new?
Yo, in the back. RC's top motel.
I appreciate you, Wardy.
Make up pinching.
One by me. Yeah, me
My bad.
Yeah, you're
Tough. Cold
One's-
missing.
one-
Hey, everybody's our side. Everybody's our side.
I'm wrapping mid.
I'm gonna add the score for this. This is a new scrim.
Anything
Yeah,
mid.
it was our side.
Yeah, one shot. Our side close.
Kill him, kill him. Dead, dead.
Nice,
Time
Havoc.
dead. I'm out.
Nice.
Yeah, top move.
Keep
Keep him out of the play, yeah, keep him out of the play.
I'm blind blue. I'm blind
Let's
blue.
go, yeah.
Get top red, get top red.
Yeah.
One P2, one
Slide time. I will read. On time. One shot, Paul. Dead. Narga time. I'm Nane.
One shot top, moose.
Damn, bro.
I'm low.
We need to take mid routes too. We need to take mid routes.
I'm going left.
Up again. I'm
Paul's
out.
went big for them.
I'm coming across.
I'm going mid.
Up.
He just
Jeez.
freaking on the top.
Get a lot of time on
They're holding
P2
in. I
here.
think they're holding from top right or something.
Watch out.
Low.
Yeah, we're like one at a time coming out with chows and missing the
I'm rotating.
I'm gonna try to go near.
Angle.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's mine back.
Let's go,
Left.
guys.
Solid.
Hey, we're gonna start training here, boys. Lock in.
Locking
Stallions
block.
trying to win a rotation to P3 here.
Shop, one shot.
I like the setup for now, assuming their timings work out. Yeah.
Where they push
I'm
you?
going mid cut probably.
One's top green and one's gonna go
They're
mid
gonna hit your
cut.
mid cut swoop. They're gonna hit your mid cut swoop.
Oh crap, bro! Right side, Paul.
Good.
Watching left.
No, I don't like Bloom, Dwayne.
He's out. He's out.
Yeah, man, he's there you go.
Mark
Absolute our side.
and killed the guy mid.
Bad.
One
They
door.
working mid.
Getting
Our
bad.
side, our cities. I spawned behind them. I spawned behind them. Bro.
Game was close too.
What's
We
up,
got some
Relentless?
good
Welcome,
plays.
man.
Behind you, green or?
Got him. One more in hill. One more in hill.
Push 10%.
Looking hill.
Let's go hill. Let's go hill.
Hill down.
Nice,
I'm
got
going
that.
to
Hold this,
block.
hold this.
Looking top.
There we go.
Number 4 running back to block spawns at
Yeah,
P4.
Trophy down late. It's
Number
all
1
good.
is
We got
in
it
their
done.
shit.
Top
Courage.
green.
Encourage.
One shot,
Yep.
Alec.
I'm gonna go
Green
mid.
watch it still.
They're gonna be your front fast probably.
Good week, good week.
Mid if you want.
Yeah.
Two mid cut. Two mid cut to hill.
Let's go, Legend. Legend with an AR has been kind of nice.
Plain watch out, nice.
Didn't trade it. Could clean up.
I'm going mid.
I'm dead.
Swooty and Courage working together for what's left of P3 here.
Try a few times.
Absolutely cut.
Still getting the spawns they want too.
Nice. One more.
I'm on my motel.
Alright, this could be good here. This could be good
I
here.
don't think they're
Yeah.
here yet.
Two plane, bro. Two plane, last two.
Unless they get ran all the way through, right?
Team code.
I'm heading to my
Last
right.
couple seconds.
Nice, I like
Yeah,
this play
stay
the
push
call.
them in. We're good. I got time.
I have right.
Yeah, they can hit
Nice.
left. They can
Just
hit left.
switch left, I have
Hey,
right.
that guy's gonna be left now. RC's left.
I have right, I
Do
have right.
left. Do left.
Good
first.
calls right now, right? Trying to
Make-
get a
make
read
you
on
one.
the flank on the left side.
I'm looking at top.
Bolt dies.
Shoulder.
Above me top. Go.
That's a big win from Paul right there. They break into P4. Swooty cuts one down.
He's hitting through left too.
Numbers advantage here for Bravo.
RC's top. RC.
FA, Falcons Academy.
Let's go in hill. Let's
Flip
go
the
in
spawn in their favor.
Flip him.
You want to get
Go
top?
pass.
Top.
One bad habit Legend has is not having his gun up and ready enough. I agree. Yeah. I feel like Legend gets caught on rotation a lot and his gun comes up late. Like, I think that's a Halo thing. Like, in Halo, it doesn't matter how you're moving. You shoot instantly. Like, you can be in the middle of your rotation and your shot's just... And it's straight as hell, regardless of whether or not you're G-sliding or you're jumping through the air. The accuracy of that bullet is the same every time. In COD, it's different. It's like you got to account for the ADS time, and you can't just be airborne like ripping a guy because the bullets aren't gonna hit the same. Like if he's on a heady, he's gonna fuck you up.
We're not
Unless you're Aluka, because that guy's beaming
Have
everybody.
any mistakes, so we actually just messed
But yeah,
up
like there's
the
certain
plays.
habits from Halo where you can get caught like in your movement and finesse. And I think Legend is so accustomed to that he's getting caught in his movement a lot.
Again. Watch out.
Still coming out with 2 here.
Play
Could
it,
be mid,
Havoc.
could be mid.
A lot of sprinting, yeah, not ironed up at the right
time.
time.
Sure, mid cut, Paul.
One shot, bro. One shot.
Oh my.
Go again.
All good, all good.
Legend takes cover but doesn't cut angles from the other side. I feel like sometimes he definitely does. He has the awareness. But there's room for efficiency in all those areas for sure.
One shot, RCD, A-body.
Try flank mid cut.
Go, go.
Mid cut.
Yeah, it's crazy in COD, right? Because in COD, like everything needs to be so disciplined. Like with like how much you're like how you're cutting your angles and isolating your angles, and how ready you are for the moment of the gunfight is hyper focused on in COD. And in Halo, it's very important. But again, you have flexibility. Like getting shot in the back is a good source of info in Halo. If I get shot in the back, I know where that guy is on the map because the indicator will tell me the direction, and because I know the map, I know exactly where that guy is, and I'm calling that out to my team. So, like, you're kind of allowing yourself to get shot sometimes for the sake of like information and using your shields to work around that, right? In COD, you can't allow yourself to get tagged. You're fucked. Like, it's very different. Hey, Falco, what's up?
He playing 2 in time.
Yeah, it's a Halo thing.
Okay.
In Halo, irons are instant, right? You're in scope. There's no animation. You're just scope. You know what I mean?
And to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, that was a good try.
We're just solo challenging the whole map, to be honest. It's
Yeah.
not really, you guys really didn't like work well together.
These guys are gonna
There were a lot
expose the shit out of
breaks
them.
And shit. We're just like individual chows. Like
Yeah,
P3.
this is a real challengers team, right? Not that the other guys weren't, but I'm saying like this is the big leagues of challengers right here.
It's something I noticed on the P2 as well.
Their nades are also very good.
The
Yeah.
second
Yeah, their nades are
P2,
godlike, bro.
the
Are
second
they all using
P2,
frags?
Yeah.
I hear you, sir.
10,000 hours in, yeah. The thing about Legend is nobody could beat him in grind time, man. He was like relentlessly
you
gaming.
were on the trailer thingy.
But in COD, he's got so much catching up to do.
You were like they were spawning back mode right there, bro. You're already.
I think they're around top 4, I believe, Hotozzi, I think,
Correct me
this
if I'm
team.
wrong, from what I saw, like you were like.
Optic
like, you kinda
Thieves match,
pushed
yeah,
up
should
to,
be
like,
getting
I don't know
started
if you're trying to
soon.
pinch, but like you chowed out right there.
I'm looking forward to
Talking
it.
about? Like on the left side of the trailer.
Yeah. Just
Chat, was it 7-1 for the Optic C9 scrim?
But you were on like the heady.
7-1?
When was this?
Okay, never mind then. It was on the same rotation P2. I
Hopefully.
thought I saw his def cam. Like I thought I saw like his body
I
was
think
like
Sabri
pushed
got
up.
one and got traded. I'm pretty sure.
Legends in his like peak
I thought I saw you.
like grind era. Yeah, he's no problem there. I think he can still put the hours in, but he just has to play catch up is the issue. Everybody's putting hours in, you know.
P2s, they were just.
Coach, man, I'm doing good, man.
Yeah.
Hope you're well too. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Any positive reinforcement to keep at this, you know?
But like, yeah, when you start playing better teams, like the better.
Trying to do
players
too
you play,
much
they're gonna have
synergy,
to
yeah,
attack.
for sure.
Yeah.
It's like finding his timings, not even necessarily slowing down, but like knowing when to pick up the pace and when to slow down.
We just lost a lot of like. We actually did just lose a lot of gunfights too.
He's playing the #1 seed. They got 3rd and 2nd in the first 2 cups. Well, there you go. Top 3 then. Carrie, thank you, man.
Pretty close game, but if we won
Yeah, I was aware that these guys were like a top caliber challenger team, but not sure like where specifically they landed.
Can you guys look? Can you look,
Thank you for that.
Sabri? And I knew I wasn't tripping. Sabri, like check this out.
yeah.
Right here. Like you're already
on Croy
born, like
and
being
Toy
here.
Legend,
Like,
Monterey Lures.
you don't need to like do this.
Hey, I agree.
Like,
Legends is the
I wanna
best.
hear this.
It's 40 seconds,
been
bro.
fun
We
to
know
work with
they're all
Legends so
spawned, like,
far.
we're getting here. Like you just having that pressure. You're in a great spot.
Just
you're
sit here.
pressured on the map,
Yeah.
and you're just throwing it away by just doing this. Like now it's just okay. We slid out, gave them that. Now they just know everything's in front.
No, you're right.
Feel me? Like it slows down the push.
Go
like,
back
you
a little
just
bit
being
though,
there.
Sweetie too. 'Cause I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. Go
But
back
yeah,
before
like,
this
so it's
actually. This is when we
we all
got
just
nade
spawned.
spam broken.
Yeah, they
They
did.
go
on
back
both.
to right here.
Yeah.
Because
That's
we're actually in
tough.
such a good
Yeah,
spot.
so I was
right?
talking about like Sabri gets one there and then does.
Yeah, no, I was talking about that. I was talking about the
Yeah,
second
something right
left.
there.
Fucked my movement up. I would've just
Yeah,
killed this
no,
guy
that's
and
what
I
it
would've
was.
been
Yeah,
good,
because
bro,
I remember I was
but
like, oh, Colt fucking.
It broke. They all broke down on that.
It fucking threw me out of the.
Yeah, because you would have just killed the guy with red steps, and we would have held that hill.
I think he's saying he could have just held. He had a good spot right there, and he had a lot of info on their right. Like he would he didn't need to move basically. I guess I don't know, but in that spot, like if they spawn P5 and they hit on his right side, he's exposed to a lot there. Like if they,
Sabri was looking for it, and I think it just like kind of hoed him because he wasn't fucking.
but I guess he's saying he could have held.
The end of
No, I think it was the end of the second P4 at the end of this hill.
This is the
Is he not, Joshy?
Yeah, skip to the end of this.
If you're legend, you got to be in a position of like humble feedback, like you want to learn from everybody, you know.
I think you guys get yeah, it should be like right here. You guys get all these.
You got to
what's
be
the
a
first one?
sponge right
It's the
now.
first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first
See how far Swooty's game
Yeah,
sense has come this year is awesome to see. How much time has Swooty been in the league for, or like in COD competition? Because I know he came from Splitgate. Has it been like a year?
Yeah.
'Cause what's he been doing? Because I know Woodham came from Splitgate to Halo, and Woodham's been with us for like 2 years.
Anytime when you're out pressure, like you are already having
Swooty
value
knows
by
ball.
being in those positions. Don't just
Last
give
year,
it away.
okay.
Yo, make sure we're throwing our attacks too, and like it's not even bad to run frags if you're an
Year and a half.
SMG
Okay,
player. on this
that makes
map.
sense. That's kind of like
You would
Woodham.
like just bank them off the hills, like the P2s and P4s.
Definitely gonna be cracked when he gets comfortable. Being unsurged didn't help him at all. Yeah, this is a way better environment, bro. Way better.
Sir.
Gotcha.
Same start again.
Wait, March of last year? So 2024 March, okay.
Unless if you don't like it, we don't have to.
So we got to experience Woodham, who I think teamed with Swooty on SSG. I think they played SSG on Splitgate. And Woodham is freaking insane. He's an M&K pro in Halo. And he elevated M&K to a level we didn't even think was possible in competitive Halo. And it's set a bit of a trend in motion. We saw more and more M&K pros join Halo towards the end of this year because Woodham came in and just like broke the, you know, kind of changed the game a little bit. Oh, this year, Vito. So recent for Swooty.
We got 2 attacks that return to this. What are we doing?
Quick, our steps.
They're learning slowly, Joe. They're slowly. First, we got them to throw trophies. Now we're starting to get the attacks.
Unfortunate.
It's baby steps right now.
Underground going statue.
Wait for a team, though.
Holding it.
Yeah, he's here. He's here, Sat. Yo, one shot, Paul. Outer water.
Outer statue. You slid time.
Nice.
But I think the step up in competition too will make it a little bit more difficult. Like, you know.
Yeah, just more evidence that it's happening, right, Reese? Aluka on FaZe's bench is what it's looking like.
As easy as it once was when they were playing some of the past team did Scrims.
Once the visa situation gets sorted, and if he gets some reps in and Scrims and it's going well, I could see Aluka being a mainstay on FaZe.
I'm with you.
Spent 4.
Woodham is going to the finals, yeah.
That's fine.
He's playing in the
Let me
finals.
cross to the back. In the back of me. Paul.
Step in.
How pros struggle to effectively throw tags.
Yeah, they're gonna be pushed up mid.
I mean, happens to everybody.
Miggy, I know you were never
Even
having an attack when you
Shotzi
died.
misses tags sometimes,
Everything was
right?
being thrown.
Let me kill P1. I'll kill P1. I'll kill P1.
$1
I
P4.
mean, this is gonna be a good scrim. This is gonna be a really good scrim for us.
P4. One is P4 still.
Still.
I got him.
Watching his back will be
This
huge.
is the
because
this is
Raptors
probably
fans
one of the best sources of practice they could get.
Should go new. Come
Like
new,
this
come
is,
new.
I think, even more of a competitor than Huntsman was yesterday. Like
I'll hold the P4.
they're gonna have a lot more trouble here.
You have a pinch?
Hey, two tunnel.
Yeah.
One more legend.
Look at my front.
Just use the headies.
Watch your back.
Got you, Cam. Thank you.
I spawn blue. Nothing white.
One shot,
Got it. Got it.
One more priest though.
Looking underground.
Close left, down you.
Dead.
Nice, good
I
job.
have underground.
I'm
They're heading,
blocking.
they're
Nice,
heading,
you
they're
got it.
Alright, spawning him. Don't troll this.
Paul's front.
Getting tagged up from his left side. Good shutdown from Legend here though.
Front,
He's a good stun.
absolutely
He's a good stun.
Cool, they got
Right there,
numbers.
reset, heal up.
Guarantee Paul somehow, despite being stunned, shut them down. Paul coming out with 2.
Coming, Jordan.
Fuck.
They got a guarantee on P4 and numbers
Paul
here.
just went crazy. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how Paul just did that.
Wake up mid.
Absolutely timeout.
Look at them take space off it too with number 7 at mid map. They're getting shredded off that one play from Paul.
Yeah. I spawn here, right?
I'm down to push through this. They have to pick up lanes.
One in tunnel.
Yeah, there's pressure that you don't experience when you're playing in these at this level of play. I'm
Look at
sure.
this one cross.
On their heading.
Now we go 3 up, 3 down. Now we just fly through. They trolled. Nice.
We gotta
Pick up top P1 right now. He's in.
Teams don't do it. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Nick.
Behind the gen.
Kill him. I'll kill him.
Trash can.
Push out the back.
Having a player come in, but you got to keep in mind there's a process of like players getting warmed up and like being in a state of flow and potentially like compromising that if you swap players out too frequently, right?
Not like King of Booty do this to us.
Yeah, bullet it.
Flip together, flip.
Go fucking play out of King of Body.
Got him. In the back.
You're gonna bring a cold player in, you know?
Just a one shot.
I know we're here.
We gotta focus spawns, man.
On time,
It's just looking brutal. They're just winning their fights. Big flank here from Encourage. Yeah, wide through P4, but he's not relevant in the play. They have timing to come back and shred him, so they guarantee it. If he hits that out quicker while his team is still interacting with the point, like maybe he gets a better guarantee on that flip. I guess he's like,
Try to contain them.
or maybe he needed to delay his push.
I got you.
Two going
Boy, check.
their side.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen.
Have left, have left.
When you play better
Wait,
competition and
shoot,
shit's not going your way, and you're not just able to just gun your way out of situations,
Nice.
you're gonna get frustrated.
Before, before.
But it's good. It's gonna teach them how they have to play COD.
Teamwork
with
isn't there.
getting into higher levels.
I'm looking in the back. I'm already looking in
One
the back.
shot P4. One shot
He
P4.
hit P2. He hit P2.
Okay, underground.
Okay, so the real question with this team is when they experience challenges like this, how do they adapt? How do they react to it, right? Like, what differences do we see in their comms and personalities, like,
Discussing, yeah, they're
when
really
shit's
good.
not going their way?
He didn't chow. He didn't chow.
Because this matters more than them just having good games.
We need to hit pinches now. I'll block up spawn.
I got nade. I got nade. I got
I'm looking at the parallel. I'm looking at the parallel.
Hey, buddy on top.
Two on time. One
Hey,
time.
buddy, looky statue. Play your life, legend.
Yeah, the
You
gameplay of their
were very good.
opponents
We'll get
is
time, we'll get time.
faster. They're taking the space on them
One
faster.
to the
They're
lobby.
Yeah,
outplaying them in
statue.
gunfights.
He's looking
That's a
P2,
big win
statue,
from Havoc.
And there's steps, I
I'm
think.
done, back on me.
Did he not?
Two playing for it. Good lobby and long
Nice.
Nice.
We should fly. We should fly.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn 2 out here. Never mind.
On you.
Got
You can go if you want.
On you, Alec. Dead.
Yo, anybody in the back.
Nice.
Took one, but they're all still there at
Priest in the
P2.
back as well. Back lobby.
Yeah.
Side door, dead.
Nice, big kill from Courage.
Side door not trying. Side door didn't.
Yeah, he's just-
Alright, it's that time to get
I got
ready.
parallels with him. I got parallels with him.
Number 5 is just
Talk to
waiting.
me,
I don't think they know
talk to
that.
me.
Parallels with him.
Probably 3.
I'm looking tunnel.
Oh, he's in a streak.
He's streaked.
Oh shit, Alex didn't get
Oh,
out.
that's why
I
he's
already
there.
know it.
I'm
Fuck.
tunnel right now.
Top in, going. Blue
It's
lobby.
like number 5A moving, bro,
Yeah,
streaking.
tunnel,
Good play. That's a good flip out
They're
of them.
going time. Going front time.
Get the back of me.
We're spawning out. They're spawning deep. One's out.
Funny deep.
Front dead.
Oh, dead.
It's just
It's
It's good timing to use a Hellstorm.
Just
Is
sign
it
it.
frustrating
Get
the
top mid
coach?
first.
Got one. Yeah, got one time mid. We could bank front.
I'm looking at
You know what they need to do.
Right,
Come on,
dead.
bro.
More left.
You think there's a loss for other Halo players to not convert over, at least try challenges, especially with hopes of expansion? I mean, you got to do what you want to do in the end of the day. Like, Bound clearly was not a COD fan, and Bound could have had the opportunity of a lifetime on Huntsman, I think, but like I guess he just didn't want to play COD. So it's really up to the player. But I think if you're curious about it, you might as well try COD while you can,
Leave this guy swoop, just fucking-
because there's no reason why you can't come back to Halo after the season, the off season sort of wraps up,
Hunters can pick him
and
up.
people start looking to build rosters and get ready for 2026 Halo. You know.
Nice, so
So like if you're precision, mental, Yaxin, like give it a try. Obviously they're doing that. If it doesn't work,
get everything. Let's
they
get
should hopefully
everything.
still have options in Halo.
Oh, we got knife. Fuck.
Yeah, Swooty is 7 and 20.
Pinch off spawn, legend.
Probably.
The whole team's in the blender, respectfully.
Yeah, I have pinch.
Turn right now.
I don't think.
Swooty coming out with a few there,
Tunnel.
his teammate included.
I mean, two tunnel
So
right
this
now.
quick, hit this quick, hit this quick.
Tunnel.
Nice. That's a good play,
Nice,
legend right there.
We're good.
Flank out when they didn't hit it. I like that a lot.
RC's weak.
Looking over.
We come to orange
Don't
barrier.
worry about the score.
RC
Just
is low.
keep playing hard.
I'm seconds. I'm getting out with legend. Legend, let's
Anticipating the
go.
P2 spawn and trying to cut this off before he makes it to P4. He actually might get good timing. No! Shit, the
I think they're going mid. They're going mid.
timing is so crazy in this game, bro.
Everyone,
Like you look the wrong way for a split second, you're dead.
Oh, fuck me.
It feels random a lot too. Like there's luck and
hit
there's
the back with me, swoop.
bad luck, you know? Like Legend had the right idea, he looked the wrong direction.
He's in the back.
Lane your timing.
He's in the back.
No, we got it.
Yeah, but Bound didn't actually like try though. Like he didn't commit himself at all. He came in complete like not knowing shit for like 2 days, and then decided he didn't want it.
Oh, that was bad. We gotta just play the hill there. We literally gotta like.
I don't doubt Bound's ability. He just needs to want. He needs to want to be good at COD. I think that's really what it is. I think he just decided like he'd rather spend time with his family and like take the time off.
I got some.
I'm done. We're in the back.
Trophy on you guys time.
The back, watch out.
Side or dead.
That's why sub players tend to start games slower since they rely on knowing timings to be effective. Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Front.
I'm getting out front.
I'm absolute. Yeah.
Yo, I'm trying to flip
Alright,
this.
Subs are making the riskiest plays and they're getting punished if they're slightly off more often.
2P2, 3P2.
We still we come
They're tweaking too much about spawns.
One more
Yeah,
blue side,
that's one thing they gotta get out of their head.
I spawned
One
Because
shot.
yesterday we were saying, make sure you worry about the spawn, but
Anytime.
you don't need to worry about the spawns. Really. You only need one person to be there. One person
We gotta take
in the
routes for
spawn has
statue,
a
guys.
spawn.
First route, we
I
gotta-
don't know if Legend had tags or anything there,
You gotta
but
prioritize the hill.
I'm going to-
The hill is always the most important thing.
Statue right now.
Morning for you guys.
It don't matter if you got the back spawns if they have the hill.
I'm here. Close, weak, King of Bud. I'm absolute.
Alec one.
On
Yeah,
time.
they're both there. It's 3 statue side. No
Move right
bullshit.
back with me.
Yeah,
Literally
ramping
three
back for you.
statue.
We got 10. I kind of just gonna bang.
Yeah, bang, bang, bang.
Let's just watch it.
Weak on time.
What's
Weak on
up?
time, Paul, for you. On the
Sure.
it's looking ugly. Looking ugly as hell.
On this side.
Dead. One shot. One more.
0.3 of a second would make a difference in that gunfight. Yeah, exactly.
We're all in the back and now we trapped from front.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, we already had the back. So
Yeah.
like I think we just need to
I
collapse
spawned
on that.
out.
I know, but that's
Yeah,
after
but it
we
doesn't mean
died.
that doesn't. If, that you could still spawn out even if you have the back, because you spawned out and then they killed the last guy in the back.
Yeah, it's
But
depending on
after
where
we
they are,
after
so
we
it
spawned
matters.
up, we need to make sure we just hit the hill. Like, or literally 2 people should hit it from the back, and 2 people should hit the hole.
2 people should hit it from the back.
Yeah.
Pause.
Like literally just chow the hill right there.
Jeez.
And we need to
Like,
get the
there's
kills.
4
It
of us
doesn't
in the
matter if we have the
back,
back
like,
spawn or the front spawn. And when they have the
yeah.
hill, like they just soak the time on P4. They got to wave, and then when they spawn us out.
Yeah, both of those Colossuses, we should. You guys should
Hold
probably
on a
watch.
sec. If I'm
Watch
coming
back.
into this not knowing
Yeah,
anything,
Like the first P3 rotation, when you called the team shot the cross from tunnel, I think you guys need to take that space. You're just
Yeah,
putting
I
yourself in
realized
like a
that.
one and done setup.
I realized that late. I should just go.
And then that one, and then the whatever, either that was the first or the second one, but the other one, you guys just took 4 ones. Like literally everyone died as a different person in the kill feed. It's kind of the same thing as map 1. You guys just like need to
Yeah.
work something together a little
Just
bit. You're
keep
getting
the
put in
comms
spawn
up, though.
blender and like just sprinting after that.
Keep the comms up. Keep going hard. Call it what we got. Call it what we're gonna do. Like, I know this is a big.
saying what they can to kind of keep the vibes in the right place, like for what we know is going to be a brutal scrim going forward, right? If they can find a regain and get 1 win on the board, I think that'd be good progress.
P2 side.
This is the way.
Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome,
You guys
brother.
should, like,
This is
one
the way.
side over left, and then you guys should double chow it. And then
Priest
you
is
got
so
other two
cracked,
over there.
but in the league you can't buy one. It's kind of nuts.
Legend switch.
You want me
One.
shallow left?
I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, one of you guys should definitely chow left.
Yeah, I shall.
Low left, yo, on time, Paul, he slid out, he shot out your left.
Priest
Yeah,
are coming
I'm
in
time.
Is he dead?
like a
Oh,
menace off the open, doesn't get a
Yeah,
kill.
One's con and 2 front, con and 2 front. You can try your left, you gotta try your left.
I tried to left that. Nice.
Nice,
Three,
Legend.
three, three, three.
Three dead.
Good play.
I'm
I was
up, I'm up.
unmuted.
Crazy.
We're good. We're
Doesn't
behind.
need to play
Yep.
through here, right? Should just wait for any potential flank, ensure they continue spawning, and they got 4 hard blocking P2 right now. I like the
Legends
setup.
Lose here.
They could.
Yeah, this is good.
Grab
I'm
my top
watching
one,
him.
don't
I can
worry,
tell him like you can
Yeah,
like shimmy more. He might get 2 here though. He needs to get a little bit more info though. Like throw some tacks,
He's out of
shimmy,
the.
throw a tack, throw a stun. Yeah, make him work hard.
I'm going right.
Interesting.
Wakey's 10.
All right. So Tatch is saying he's not doing enough to get info in that situation,
Two guys through left side.
Here, about me.
right? Whether it's like shouldering or tags for hit
Yeah,
markers.
God.
P2.
Hey Riley, what's up, man? Tune in for the first time via YouTube. My vibes are on point. Let's go. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We're working on it.
Priest says half health.
Need all the gas I can get. Appreciate it, man.
Oh my god.
Damn good duty. Yeah, hell yeah.
Legend is shooting.
Not everybody likes it, but you know.
Wait, this is a god play if they can get kills. Oh,
Legend with a massive flank right now.
Had one spawn on me. How?
Our city's aware of that,
Going
right?
rogue. I mean,
Somehow
it's still
calling
gonna
the
work out.
flank,
You have
but-
the kills.
Yeah, we're.
I don't hate that he's doing it though. Fuck it. If you're gonna make a play, commit to it. That's what I
Yeah, like the issue is that the worry is how it flips the spawns when he makes that rotation. But the way that this has worked out, I'm loving, right? Despite him getting killed, they're coming out with a ton of
don't
time
hesitate.
on P2. Had enough of a presence near the P2 spawn to hold and make that flank worthwhile.
I'm looking at
Alec,
Let's
one
go,
shot
Falco.
here.
It's in it. Fuck that guy. Go new. Go new.
Yeah, he doesn't use his tax enough.
Get
He's
the mid-cut timing.
Yeah, we beat him.
that's such a Halo thing.
Nah, we need to expect someone there. There's always, if we have P2, there's always gonna be someone new unless we count 4 dead in the field.
For the record, they're live, right? Priesta, like I could watch those POVs. I didn't consider adding them, but they're live right now.
I'll kill mid.
King Abbody, I think is live.
Nice.
Mid-set, I'm going all the way with you.
Wait,
Hey, body,
pincher,
what-
pincher.
I'm making dojo with you.
Throw a tack, let's bank attack off a wall or something, you know, a little
He's
tack.
on the bench. One guy.
Still traded it.
Whites.
It's a good nade, Swoody.
I love what I'm seeing off the start of this game. If they can
We
just
gotta
keep this
stun
up.
too. We can even stun that.
Yep, they got the perimeter to P4 already. Number 3 wrapping back to cut off mid. He's got good timing for it. Beautiful.
I'm wrapping back, I'm blocking dojo.
Mid again.
Like right there when you're just shimmying and stuff and getting info, bank a stun off that wall. Like that's just times when you could just mess up their push, make them slow down.
I'm gonna get pushed up from you.
These are times when you can just like literally slow them down with tax.
I'll block.
On your way.
Nice, I'm
Beautiful.
blocking Sabrina.
Legend won a big fight at P4.
He's on the side desk.
3, 2, 1, chop.
Nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in the top blue.
Havoc trying to coordinate it too, which is nice, right? They got to,
Oh my god, he got 2.
even if it's like sloppy, if they're working together, it's beautiful. Legend making
Oh my
plays.
god, he's shitting right now. 15 and 5.
They seem way more confident, but they're running off pure momentum from the first 2 points.
Right there.
They got these guys on the ropes.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Somebody spawned. Yeah, bag number 4 is ready.
Win that Colt. Win that Colt. Win the try.
Oh, Havoc had a huge win right there.
This is I like this. Nice. Now he's spawning the back. It's fine. We can play.
Legend 16 and 5. What is happening?
Oh my God, he's feeling himself.
Put some respect on his name.
He's in the back.
All good.
Yeah, Legend Legacy map. Hold on, let him keep it up.
I'm holding. I'm just holding.
Have a streak,
I'm looking for that one game where he's like absolutely
Trophy and say it.
breaking out as a
Say
player.
they have trophies.
Here, go big, go big, go.
That-
Someone take a
I'm
long
gonna
route.
get Dojo. I'm gonna get Dojo. I got Dojo.
I'm on P2. I'm on
One go
P2.
window, one go window.
I have all
I'm on
Dojo. I have all
P2.
Dojo.
P2, guys.
Dojo
Nice.
dead, Dojo dead, bro.
You should help
I'm
us.
wrapping.
You should help us.
Just hold left, you can.
No, we got 3 there. I can hold the left.
I have Dojo.
We got
I don't
everything.
know. Yo,
I
one
like
front.
this.
To left.
Think about it.
Yeah, they got the full line on the map, but they lose Colt.
I have your left.
Colt's got some info though.
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm looking your middle. I'm looking your middle.
Fuck. We're gonna get broken here,
Everybody
huh?
dead. I'm looking your P-cut.
Thank God.
Right, huge kills from Encourage.
Yeah, he jumped out. He jumped out time.
Here we go. We're behind him.
That's
Nice.
okay.
Get your vines. Get in time, Legend. Nice.
Just challenge, just challenge.
He's weak, he's
I'm
weak.
getting time. Trophy.
He's weak. Our city's was
Encourage is kind of beaming right now.
Challenge, boys. Keep fucking challenge.
Maybe.
I like this.
He's fine.
No, he's
Yep.
one. He's one.
Yep, I like this.
Nice, guys. You got
Good
it.
Number 4 preventing the flank here too for P2. He dies. They might flip the spawns with that wrap.
You could hit through it.
I think
No, I'm looking beacon.
Sorry, show me old. I'm still.
Pick away. Pick away. I'm looking beacon.
There's
Oh, they
going
went
below you.
Okay, take
Lemon.
your time, brother. They're gonna push you guys. Take your time.
Yeah.
In the back already.
Encourage looking good, man.
Let's take a route.
Yeah, they
Two, you
come
can
out
go
with
right if you
P2.
want.
I'm going left.
I spawn left here. I'm just gonna get him off hold right here.
You want?
We should go
I'm
left. We should
gonna
just go
try. He
left.
got
No,
me.
we should just go left. Just go left.
I mean, he's
Let's
gonna.
hit the
Okay.
spawns. We're good.
He calmed. They calmed it by the way. They know we're all there.
They know we're there. Meaning, look at him in the back of the map right now. Oh, wait.
I only see one.
I think in the back.
Be in the back. Be in the back.
Here.
Repin.
Legend got beautiful
Nice.
timing on that
Legend
size toes.
Shitting right now. He's
Yeah.
actually.
He's on time.
Legend's looking
winning
good.
gunfights.
19 and 9. They're pushing this together. Havoc up top. Legend here with the easy cleanup.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They break the point.
Pick up
Do
your
we
ball.
have
Nearby
mid? Do we have
spawns.
mid?
Get my mid.
Still 35
I'm
seconds.
going mid, bro.
I have your lobby. I have your vid.
Spot. I'm gonna
He's
push
right
up.
through. He's trying to touch you deep. Maybe I can't tell. He might go back.
Small talk is so key, like on the angles they're holding, right? They gotta be so quick to like get the kills, put themselves in the right position, and then call what they're holding, right?
Go fast.
That dialogue is it's big.
Nice, good job.
Yo, middle. Everybody
Yeah.
behind you.
I'm gonna flank him.
I can't.
It might be starting like right now. After this game, I'll check. But they were waiting. The Shotzi and team have been waiting
I wish
in the
Use our
lobby
cast
for
when
some
we clear
time.
this up.
Alright, yeah.
If he loses.
We lose
Optic
this, yeah,
started.
yeah,
Beefy,
we're
thank
right
you. Apparently it started.
Attack.
Get aggressive and take Dojo.
After
That
this game, we'll
information.
pivot
Look
over.
at that information. We love throwing good stuns. Oh my God.
I'm playing tie on time.
That's 3 down. That's a good row.
We spawn your right. Look your dojo.
I mean,
Yeah, I heard you. I'm
we're
looking
probably
for
gonna get broken, but we'll take it.
He's mid, I mean.
We
mid,
struggled
All
this
right,
whole
my
lot.
bad, guys.
Looking over you.
I feel like we're kind
And
of
we're throwing
invested in
trophies?
this one game.
And we're here to help each other now? Oh my God. What am I watching?
They're looking beautiful right now.
Who is this team?
200 point achieved.
Here, try with me. Try with me.
I have your cross. I have your cross.
It's the best I've seen him.
Heard that.
Yeah, work top window.
Yeah, one here under.
Top window still.
Good crossfire set. They're setting it up too.
Just
Teamwork
Oh my
right
God,
now.
we gotta put him in
Holy
the point
shit.
club, chat.
I'm going with you.
We're gonna put him in the 100-point club, chat.
They might. They gotta keep going.
Wow, that guy just spawned out.
I think it's Sabri was mid.
Legend coming through
Nice
mid
to
right now.
see.
They got spawns.
He went mid. He went mid.
Priest is mid.
Yo,
mid.
I'm one shot on the back. I'm playing my.
Yeah.
I'm holding Dojo push through.
Spawn here.
Good. Shut up.
Nice.
Too old.
Yo, mid con. He went dragon.
Clean.
Small mid then.
Nice, Legend. Get out.
Getting pushed
I
up.
spawned mid.
One went mid.
I'm letting this spawn P2. I'm going.
I think on the desk.
Legend's cooking right now.
Yo,
Oh my God, Legend.
is shitting.
He is shitting right now. 26 and 12.
I love how rogue he goes.
Shit, yeah, he's like literally on there. Shit
Oh
now.
my God, this is elite.
This is a good
plays.
position. I like this a lot.
Don't keep the back. I have it.
Oh my God, he's gonna shit on him.
On my
Let me
phone.
keep the back. I'm no
He's
shot.
moving. He's
Legend
moving.
is shitting right
It
now.
just started, baby. It just started.
Well, thank you very much for the tune.
We need to see the end of this. They're about a 100-point club, the first
Getting
seed in
aggressive, I love
challenges.
this.
Here, I
window.
What a beautiful game. Oh my God, Legend.
Sabri.
Best map he's ever played.
Sabri.
Thank you, bro.
250 to
That's what I like to
87.
see, bro. You just making fucking rogue plays without hesitating.
Actually, the P2 pinch was like super rogue, but like I
Yeah,
liked it.
but I fucking like it. No
Yeah, he went
hesitation.
far.
If you're doing it, you're doing it. Your teammates won the
Fuck with
fights. That was elite. You were actually gunning
Was
the
it
fuck out of
28-13 final KD?
That's what I'm talking
Look at
about.
this.
It was actually frying them.
Nah, you were gunning their shit.
Witnessing potential right here. We're witnessing
Bro,
potential.
this is our comp, bro. Let's freaking go, Sabri.
That's amazing.
That
28-13.
calm at the end of the game spree was small, but like when you tell your team that they don't have to look at front at all, like that's
Yeah, that's huge. That's a great comp.
Huge comp. Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Everyone should.
Wow, I love this. I love the vibes too. He's in the best position to improve right now.
That's it.
All right, Optic LA Thieves, because I know we want to see this.
I have the shop. One's probably flanking the right.
I don't know. I'm way more optimistic about
think
Legend.
we're fucking right,
I think he might. He could end up having a higher
No,
ceiling than
flip,
Renegade
flip, flip,
if he keeps on this. Obviously, like I'm just
Where's the one?
calling shit right now, but
Yeah, there's one on green.
Legend's insane when he gets going. Got full belief in his ability.
I'll pick up your shop. Stay on. I'll pick up your shop.
Anyway,
Yeah, he's I don't.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yo, what
Right?
is
They're
flanking
both
the right?
they're both
Let it get going.
disgusting.
This is
Nice.
the
One
way.
on white wall.
This is the way.
Spacebar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
Yeah, shop.
Haven't checked his damage.
So,
My
I think
bad.
closer
What
on
was
top.
it, Tozy? What was his damage?
Kill the guy, Tom.
Was
what's
it
up,
good in
top right?
comparison to the team?
You low hill.
There's
top
no
right.
way he didn't improve it in that game with that kind of stat line.
Your top.
Optic looking cozy off the
top.
open of this game.
Top. Kind of weak.
Still competitive though, right?
Grenade low.
Three-player hit the P2 and Dashi opens it up with an A.
Top,
Dashi
top,
with
top,
two. Abeezy takes two to turn that.
He's
And they'll hold for now. Huge 1v1 in the point. They're spawning at
Pressure,
P4
pressures.
now. Spawns flip.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're two rolled. Scrap some.
Shotzi with an AR.
ABZ. All three there. These are scamming. Just gonna.
Most damage in the lobby at 2.9k. He's shitting.
Yeah, he's go make cut.
Kid just needs to know the spawns.
make it easy.
I like his natural read on like how to evolve his play. Like once he got going, the positions he
missing out
put
on
himself
full, but he's
in,
gonna
like I understand he was pushing far out on the map,
The whole
but
time kind of weak.
I just think his
He's trying
natural
to low.
understanding of like, you know, how to be in like the worst spot for his
Yeah, he's
opponents is something he takes from Halo, I think, as well.
One top.
He's never in the same place
Top right up.
twice. He's keeping you guessing. Holy shit,
Oh, top lane,
Shotzi
top
with
lane.
the AR just ripped 3 as they break into P3 here.
Time.
A lot of time secured on P2 for LA Thieves. They take that slight leave, so Optic, you know, battling to bring it back. And I like the way they're set up. They can get a lot of money on this.
Turn up old. Upper top lane.
That's a cool way to stun, right? Wall jump stun off the top of the cover. That's a good, like, low presence way to throw attack.
Oh, we should just hold. I'm gonna pay.
Support his team from a safe vantage.
Yo, peel trap then.
And then get onto the heady, you know, 4P4. Playing like a true AR.
I know.
Appreciate it, Bo.
I see. Should be spawning P1. Top. Watch out, top. What the fuck?
Shotzi just
One
got obliterated,
top blue,
bro.
in the corner,
But
one shot.
it's kind of
He's still there.
crazy seeing Shotzi ironed up and not moving. Like, I'm used to this guy just like jumping off
Back
walls
up,
and shit.
Back up. Really back left. All right, back there.
This is the way.
Kevin.
This is the way.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Welcome.
This
What's
is
right?
the way.
Front door now, Johnny.
3 dead. They broke
He's
the
at the
point.
car,
Securing time here, too. This shit's going down to the wire. I
I see.
can
Hit this
feel
old.
it.
Hit this old.
What a break from Dashi, though.
This is the way.
Should be old.
This is the way.
Is it also?
This is the way.
Thanks. Thank you for the follow, guys.
One buff to the
I'm
front
going to
door.
lower that down a little bit.
I might spawn out. Look. Yeah.
He's not putting shirtless
We're not
emotes
playing,
in the
we're not
chat. No way. Be good timing for Shotzi to get that cheeky
cut.
plane spot, that spot in the back of the plane where he
Over my
just
cut.
like,
I already jump out window to watch right.
we'll see.
You top green. Please make it.
Awkward.
Make it. He shot top line.
Optic looking like they had no like proper setup to control spawn or anything in that situation. Shotzi's
one
worried
top
about
green,
the players coming from P4. They split to P5 and he's
Top
just
green,
in the
watch
center
out,
of it. This is awkward for Optic.
He's a bullet broken. Nice, good. Anytime. Close up, easy. Close up,
Oh
watch
my
out.
god, Abeezy. That's the second time in a row we've seen him gun him.
Actually, we're back up.
Three, big.
Yeah, we block white wall. Yeah, block blue.
They want to contain him at P5. Shots you with the wide perimeter to the left, and a teammate likely in the hill to soak up the time on P1.
Irish shop. One on me left.
Yeah. You got to respect it, right? Good situation to get in a ratty spot like that. Take out the guy in the perimeter.
Top blue, back a weak. Weak top blue.
Thieves pulling out streaks. We'll get him back into this, right? Shotzi and Mercury's forced into this wood. Big kill from down low. Holy shit, he almost had 3.
Scrap.
Last guy alive in the center of the map.
Get to time.
And Shotzi almost pulled that off.
You could spawn wood behind you, miss.
Shit's about to be crazy, bro.
He's going intergen.
They basically just got to keep running it down. 3 dead. Either team can win with this.
I'm looking on left here. He's holding.
Hey, Zig, what's up, man?
Literally just go right. Everyone go right. Don't even hold on.
LA Thieves with a late game shutdown. They got the advantage for P2 here as well. Shotzi missing the rotation. He'll cut to mid instead. His team is dead as he breaks in this.
Go on.
Man's got to make a hero play.
Everything at time.
Huge, bro. Wall jump pre-fire. Makes it to hill at 247.
Top dark.
Cowboy, what's up, man? Welcome.
I don't
know if they can do it. I don't know. Oh, my God. Scrap. With the 3-piece with the AR to close it out. And LA Thieves save it. Kind of a crazy first game. Down to the wire. Thieves kind of popping off at the end, man. Multiple, like, waves of kills they got. Shotzi with the play of the game. Shotzi almost saved it here. So I think they lost way too much hill time on P5. P5 before that. Scrap went insane at the end. Oh no, right? That sets the precedent for the scrim. Scrim score right now is 1-0 LA Thieves. We got a lot of scores behind my head, so hopefully it's not like, you know, overwhelming on the webcam or what. Long neck securing the dub. I guess so. Ernie, yeah, Ernie with the dub. They got to hold their setups. They looked like super uncoordinated for P5. They sort of got it together at the tail end and had something going for the P1 hill, but then they got broken very quickly and they pulled the streaks out on them, right? When they pulled the streak out on P1, it like completely broke the setup that they had or whatever they were trying to put together. And then they had like a mixy P1. They lost at the tail end and a perfect rotate from LA Thieves into P2. That put them like way too far at disadvantage. Ernesto? Do they call him Ernie? They don't call him Ernie? I'm still learning the nicknames and all that shit in COD. They're muted up. Well, they're muted. I'm going back to Legend and Stallions. Just to keep the COD action on screen the whole way through, right? But I do want to prioritize Optic LA Thieves. So when that's starting, if I'm missing it, tell me, and I'm gonna just go back to make sure we don't miss Optic LA. I feel like that should be the focus.
Oh my god.
I'm in the back. I'm in the back.
Scrap is the most hyped challengers prospect of the CDL era? What do you mean? Everyone thought he was ready for the league at least a year earlier than when he joined. Interesting.
We're probably gonna hold that. We're gonna have to trap them.
So he was like late to get into the league off the hype that was being generated around him. You're saying? Yeah, I mean, well deserved.
I have all left.
I wasn't like I don't know much about his history, but I remember Scrap being like he's a personality, right? Like he's got a lot of talk, right? He's like kind of unpredictable. So like I didn't know if he was just like kind of talking. What am I trying to say? Like if he couldn't back it up, but he backs up his talk with like raw skill. Like he's got insane accuracy. He's a good AR, So then he becomes likable because initially I'm thinking like this guy's. Like is he trying to be a villain? What's his angle, right? Because he's like kind of a spicy personality. But then when he's actually backing it up by being nasty at the game, then he becomes like they're loading in, okay. And then you got to tip it, It's like okay, I see what you're doing. Do we go? Okay, so with Optic, Shotzi's POV, we get some comms.
I think I'm going right. makes a spawn open, and then the game's like.
Play for Toronto Academy before he was picked up by Toronto. He was frying right before he even got to the league. Okay.
What were we?
Yeah, I know. I didn't even really watch him too much. I just saw the Twitter clips and whatnot of him just like smoking like a cigar or whatever and like chilling on broadcast. That Jersey kid.
There's that all.
Optic had a soul-crushing
Right
loss
there.
on this map versus Heretics recently at 249, 250, 249 close.
That's what I'm buying P2.
That they kind of trolled, right? They were
Short,
up
short, short.
and
Let me
should
left,
have
let me
won
left
it,
first.
and the game fell
Yeah, hard block,
apart.
hard block them, nice.
Generally, I feel like Den is one of their better
They
maps,
can only go broken and left.
or at least one they play relatively well. I feel like Exposure is where they've had the worst
Play for flip. Actually, one lobby. Last
showing.
time.
But we'll see how this goes.
Lobby. Try to push her. Alright, push her. I'm gonna get time in a second. Hold up. I have it now. Scrap's the only one.
Different than everybody's got their own route, you know.
Let's not check broken.
Like nobody had a route like Mercules, bro. That guy's like definitely, he's created such an impact on the CDL that you've got players like Aluka getting signed by FaZe overnight, So it's crazy to see, the routes for some of these players in the scene.
Come back then. Kill the other back.
Shotzi playing aggressive here off P1, trying to confirm spawns for the point.
One shot time.
Somehow plays over the nades. Hydra, nice chow though, right? From prone. Follow that up beautifully. Merc and Dashy here to pick up the pieces though. And Shotzi spawning close. Hopefully flipping the hill in their favor. Watching the flank on his way through. I like the awareness. Cleans him up. Beautiful movement. Dashy with the third. Shotzi playing all the way out.
Oh yeah, listen, two front. One outer, one under.
I like the comms, right? Optic making sure they hard block while Shotzi makes a route like that just to make sure it doesn't... they've got like a contingency plan in place and they can play him forward without losing their grip on P2.
He's total. Nice block. Scrap is up.
Aluka is going to get a chance and FaZe isn't just going to hold him. I feel like what they would do is they got to figure out his visa situation. And they should run some scrims with Aluka and see how good he really is in like a league environment, And then I could see him being like a mainstay, on the roster. Apparently he's going to the bench.
He's 210.
But I don't know if that's 100% guaranteed. Yeah. So I see FaZe maybe sticking together the way they are for Major 1, because Major 1's coming up pretty damn soon. But we'll see what developments take place before that.
That guy flooded.
And he can still play in challengers, I believe, as well, right? So he's got some flexibility.
Is he pushing there?
Yeah. It takes forever? Yeah, I don't know the details there.
Dojo me?
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Or Dojo.
Nah, that was slick.
Kind of weak. You on left side.
Shotzi with the fade back jump and then wall jump forward, right? You can only wall jump the direction you're looking. You can't wall jump like backwards.
They're going to be fronting you right away. They're going to be fronting you.
So if you jump backwards, wall jump, you're going to pop forward onto the ledge to the right.
No one is.
Something about that was like very steady in his movement, right? He kept his angle the whole time.
You holding it?
Happy to have you, attacker. Let's go.
I'll watch the back. He went to time. Watch out, watch out.
God, Hydra, what a chow. Bro dives out the angle. They
forward
dead him, confirmed the spawns, and LA Thieves on top of Optic right now. That'll flip the lead. This is the only team that I feel like in scrims truly tests Optic to their limit. Like, Gentlemates has definitely came out and fried. Oh, that was sick. That was a good attempt. Gentlemates have come out and fried in, like, a series format. But in scrims haven't like backed it, right? But, like, Thieves and scrims, for whatever reason, are sometimes final. Even though in the league, they're not as consistent. Nice play to Shotzi.
Bump me right. Where'd he be?
Optic trying to salvage what's left of this, and Shotzi maybe. I said Frosty, bro. Getting ready to rotate with the knife out.
You went top on dead?
For P1.
You left 7-0. Under con.
Hydra's got to be the X factor for this LA Thieves roster. I feel like he hasn't really been playing at his peak in the matchups that we've seen him. And I think if that starts to happen, LA Thieves could look like a completely different team. It's also why I don't feel like this team needs to make a change. Like, Aluka would be a cool pickup for Thieves, but Thieves still have insane potential, and I just think they haven't fully realized it yet.
Really close left.
And I think Hydra's a big part of that.
Close left then?
Should reach out to some talent seen at CDL. They'll allow me to do a breakdown of their games.
Climb. There's two there.
I've got enough
More, they're set up.
content available to make like a breakdown of something that I wouldn't need to do that. You know what I mean, Turtle? But that's a good idea. But like
I'm getting through.
there's so
Alright,
much that I can talk about. I just, I got to get my shit together. It's the holidays. Always gets better later in the year. Yeah, people tell me it's an SMG thing, right? Same with Shotzzy.
You take your guys' time.
Shotzi's peaks are insane, but he's been inconsistent more so than anybody on his team.
Go out to the stairs right now. It's time.
I think. And that's just maybe natural with the way that Shotzi likes to play and the playstyle of SMGs.
Lobby, Paco.
Thieves dropping the ball. It can't lie. But then they play Optic and Scrims and they look like this. Right? 126 account here. Optic spawning out and Shotzi first into the fight. And Hydra's ready and he's freaking ironed.
Like what?
Yeah, Hydra somehow shutting him down with a wall bang on the way out the fight there. And they completely lost P2.
Watch Adder. I've Adder.
There's 20 seconds left in the point. They're hitting this out on right, which opposite P3, right? Interesting way to hit this. I guess the remaining two from Dojo will play P3.
Last one alone. One's probably toss.
Right. It makes sense.
No, one could be tossed, by the way.
But I feel like the biggest plays of the year have been
toss.
from Shotzi, even though he's been inconsistent, right? So it's like we talk about players getting better at the end of the year, but Shotzi's also the only one who's been ninja-ing like freaking half the league, right? Making the most insane plays.
Dojo behind you guys.
But he's also had like games where he's going negative, super neg. And part of the reason why they're inconsistent. But Optic overall, though, have been looking good, They're the team to beat.
Dude, they're low middle.
Thieves gives them trouble in scrims. Outside of that, Optic are consistent.
We should try to break the tiles, okay?
Even if they have like a tough series, they still win it. Merc brings them back from the depths if they need them.
Yeah, toss behind you.
A BZ Hydra with 2. Optic not ready for that off their rotate as well. They're kind of getting red to the moon right now, right? Like this is a perfect transition. They had all of P2. They break P3 in an instant. They're cutting them off on their rotates. Hydra's frying, bro. Hydra's got to have an insane stat line right now. He's got to be super positive.
I'm over there. Come. Nice one. Bottom in. He's...
Gotta keep in mind that Optic has 3 out of 4 of their members live on Twitch right now, along with JP, who's just, he's chilling and casting. But it'd be nice to see LA Thieves under a similar amount of pressure and, like, actually having some POVs live. That's a crazy spot. Are we shooting bodies? Scrap shooting Shotzi's body from the corner. Shotzi checked it, didn't see him. And Scrap made him pay. This is looking like obliteration right now. Shotzi last alive, and they see him on the angle. They Scrap again. Scrap trolling early on. You can tell Thieves are feeling confident with the way this is going so far. Optic got to find a regain before he gets out of hand.
One. Nice shot. It's our top again. The leaves at all. Probably gonna go up on red.
This is how we keep Kenny and It's like there's a deeper mind game to this, all right? Optic lose the scrim, and then because we know with Kenny on the team, it's not going to go well in the series format when it matters. Okay, so I don't know. Give Kenny the confidence boost, and then he's going to drop a 0.3 in the league. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea.
These guys are actually terrible.
That's an interesting reaction. Shotzi says these guys are actually terrible after going 250 to 118. But you gotta do what it takes to stay composed, right? Shotzi staying composed. He's still a legit winner. I know. But people love to talk about how he goes negative. It's got to feel pretty good to shut down Shotzi. Yeah, I mean, Shotzi's like, he's that guy. Shotzi's him in COD, bro.
Oh, shit.
Shut down the GOAT. While we wait for game 3, it's been pretty convincing for LA Thieves so far. That first game was very competitive, but the second one, I mean, all Thieves, second half of the game, they kind of ran their shit. I see Optic bouncing back, though.
Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Scoreline and exposure here looking very different than the Den game that Legend and team played earlier. This is Stallions Red versus the #1 seed in Challengers. And they've been learning a lot, no doubt, in the Scrims. He might see what I say and make it... Nah, everything I say is obviously, you know. I back it up by saying it's a joke. 3 what?
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Is it Priest on the outside lane? Somebody just made a play on him.
Nah. Exposure, we're not even good at versus bad teams. Now versus a good team, we're definitely not going to get any kills.
I figure we're not winning anything.
Is this map just tougher to play than the others in Hardpoint? Because I feel like Optic had difficulty here sometimes.
You missed double 4-piece Hellstorms? Oh, great.
If you're getting beat in this map, it's just like maybe more oppressive than others. I don't know. Five and 16. Yeah, it's not getting better, is it?
You did miss 2 4-piece Hellstorms.
Legend hyper negative.
I'm assuming the other team had both Hellstorms.
Bro went 28 and 13 just before it, though. So
4-piece them to break and then press and 3-piece them to hold.
Some teams are better at certain map. Yeah, that's for sure.
All right, yeah, it's a veto. I'll be right back. I got a package at my door. This shit's strong.
You saying this is a veto?
Yep.
They still got to learn it, though, right?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was their Hellstorms. I don't know.
Wait, so if you have a map that's a veto, could you end up never playing that map? Like, or is there a scenario where even if your map is a veto, like you have to play it? I guess only in the scenario of like grand finals.
We're gonna go over tact training in a lot of these.
Somebody's got like a map advantage.
Situations they could just throw a stun.
Auto veto. So every team has this one map where they could be like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not ever playing it. Only in the instance that you're in grand finals and you're not on the winner's side of the bracket, your opponents can like Optic veto red card every game last year. So like what if Optic are coming from the lower bracket and their opponents get to pick map 1, then they can pick the map that Optic have been vetoing all year, right? Is that the only scenario?
Yeah.
I bet I'm on the wrong side.
Guys, 22 and 8. That's trip pause.
Depends. Grand finals if you're coming from losers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yes.
Yeah, now he's officially triple positive. 24 and 8. He's doing his best Kobe impression.
Veto before you pick. Okay. So they just come in and ensure that this map isn't even in the rotation. But you get 1 veto, or is it's not 1 veto for the whole series, or is it just per? I should learn this before I start asking these questions. And how picks and bans and whatnot works.
It's all good. We put this team in a 100-point club 1 map.
Only if it's best at I. Gotcha.
We 100-point them 1 map. We'll take it.
Optic still not in game 3. 1 map veto per game mode. Per game mode. So you can veto exposure, then you can veto like raid or something if you don't like raid. Let's say at S&D. And you can veto an overload. Yeah.
Maybe. I believe.
Appreciate it.
If there's any team that can make this comeback, we're the ones that can make the comeback.
So Legend,
Are we coming back?
in less than 24 hours, Legend was moved over to Stallions Red, and they played their first set of scrims yesterday. This is their second set of scrims as a team. This was just announced yesterday. This is Encourage, Swooty, Legend, and Havoc. And it's honestly a way better position for Legend to be in. Don't let this 7 and 22 fool you. He's playing like ash right now, maybe. But he was frying literally just 20 minutes ago. Legend was looking insane. So he's inconsistent. He's still got a lot to learn, and so does this whole team. I guess with Havoc kind of with the key veteranship role, I guess, in the roster. Legend definitely the newest and the greenest out of the lot. That's fair, Zig. I just sometimes figure I instead of asking you guys dumb questions, I should learn.
Hey, we got 100 points.
Higher seed vetoes an overload, man.
What the fuck was he doing the whole time?
No, someone's in a body shield. Fuck.
Havoc is playing in Challengers apparently because Ranked is not available yet, and he's looking for some high-level competition in the meantime.
It's one of the maps of all time.
So I don't know where this goes for Havoc, but I think if anything, it's just good for the players that surround him to build their experience and work off his veteranship.
I'm taking a shot. Make sure you block. Close to me. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here.
Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for a regain here. Game 3. Optic looking for We got a Colossus hardpoint and an MPC on Shotzi's POV, right? Pulling out the new SMG class that you'll see in the close quarters maps. Shotzi pulls this out on Blackheart as well.
Bottom mid, bottom mid. Bottom
This gun fries up close.
Right. He's scrapping right, 100%.
It's a good alternative to the Dravik. As long as it stays in the league, we'll see what they do with this.
Front, really got her. Last guy front, last guy front.
Legend has to slide cancel and aim more.
Shit,
Yeah, he's not ADS at the right times.
actually,
Sometimes he's like in the blender and he's not ready for like gunfights when he should be. There's an almost like, it's not random, but it almost feels random. Like when Legend's in flow and he knows he is, he like thrives off it, and when he's not, he can't get himself back into the rhythm sometimes. Yeah, keep in mind they're playing against the #1 seeded challengers team, so that team is going to put them through the ringer. I'm not sure what the score is. I think it's like 3-1 for Falcons Academy in that series. He's to learn from Scum. Yeah, maybe.
One more.
Bro surrounded with some really good veteranship.
I'm taking space to the side. Get time. They're
thank you, Carrie. I can't look at it right now, but appreciate it. I'll try to check after this.
I'm gonna flank.
Yeah, exactly.
Flank,
I mean, the only thing that hurts, the only way it hurts him and maybe his teammates is like how committed is Havoc to competing if he's not planning on getting back into the league, right? Because like you want to play with people who want it as badly as you do, or want it more than anything, you know? Like the people that they're playing against are people who, I assume, you know, putting their lives. You know, it's their plan A. COD, competing in COD is their plan A. It's not like a backup thing they're doing, right? But Havoc has enough experience, enough veteranship that I respect the decision regardless, and I think he's a good fit. Holy shit, that was gross out of Shotzi.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beautiful rotate, pistol out for 3. Completely rinse these guys out P3. And Shotzi getting tags on him off shoulders here. Loving this out of Shotzi. He holds the heady. Guarantees 2. Team spawning behind it. P4. To hopefully keep the advantage on the hill and trust Hercules to get it done. They get a perfect wrap. To P4 here. I like this momentum for Optic.
Upstairs.
Yeah, they're playing ex-pros. They're playing a high-caliber challengers team, bro. They placed top 2, top 3 in the previous cups. Havoc's a full commit kind of guy, regardless of what he's doing. He'll give it his all. Okay. He seems that way. He seems like a good dude.
He's fine though. On the wire now.
I think he's the perfect guy to vibe with Legend. I think Legend's gonna learn a lot. You need the right combination of personalities for some players, and I think it's good for Legend. Shotzi, despite being stunned, perfect headshot onto Kylo. Coming out with 3, they're 4th and back P4. Is anybody guaranteeing the spawns? They letting them spawn here. I like that. Keeping P4 spawn open. Shotzi sitting in the back of the hill where they get ready for P1.
I'm showing the left. Yo, bottom statue. Bottom statue in the back. He's top statue now. Top statue.
You're right.
I'm flanking the right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's got a lot of goals in mind, content, but also like, it's fun. I assume to challenge himself. Like, where does he stand? What is he capable of as a player after taking time off and, you know, not competing for?
He could go bottom tunnel. No one has it.
He looks like he's right at home. Like, Havoc looks like he hasn't missed a step. Yep. His comms are good too. He's like, he's play calling
he's kind of
in important ways, like mid game. If you listen, Havoc.
That's one on.
This could be a good pinch for Shotzi if they stay alive. Cleans up Ken. Teammate spawning near at P2.
I'm going to center. Watch out lobby, guys.
Kept him weak as hell. Optic should have 3 dead here. Kenny with wall bang on Hook, and Shotzi can't see it.
Yeah, in the back.
Whoever that player was in the back lived up, right? Hydra, I think, lived, wrapped behind them in P2. Flipped the hill off that. That was kind of crazy. Hydra was like 1 bullet from dead.
Try to control top mid, maybe?
Yeah.
Nice. Time and then 2 top mid. Or 1 top mid. 1 top mid to the lobby.
It is just Hook, though, right? I don't hear any of the... Hook is, like, invested.
Let's last 2 time.
His other teammates, maybe they're farther away, though.
They're all going to spawn there. I'm fucking old, look here. Yeah, they're moving front. Front.
Mm.
Alright, went lobby to new, I think. Pretty sure you went there, Sunday. He went top mid then. He went top mid if you don't see him. I'm gonna block yellow.
Dashing
I'll block
hookah
yellow, don't worry.
2. Well set up for P3. Frosty coming back to hard block
Blocking yellow,
spawns.
blocking yellow.
They got a player on the right side here, too.
Censor, one
Hercules
time
with the wall bang on BZ. He got the confirm with the stun.
I'm
That's a
hard
good
blocking.
use of stun, right? You can't see
You
the
guys-
angle,
both
but
of you guys go bottom stairs.
he gets like guaranteed intel across the map there
What behind you guys? Yellow door.
without committing himself.
Yellow door, busy.
While his team holds the angles on the perimeter.
I spawn out yellow.
They completely shut it down, though. Scrap coming out with streaks. Hyder with 2.
Want to make close guard, Eddie?
Still 30 seconds on this point that they'd want to fight for.
Trying to get close up. Close up. One shot close up. On the guard, Eddie.
Did I say Frosty? I meant to say Shotzi if I said Frosty, bro.
I can watch our use.
I might have done that. I said Frosty? Fuck.
Dude,
Dude, they're like the same. It's like the same name with like
He's
2 different
blah.
letters. Look, I got a Halo brain, okay? I got a Halo brain. I've been calling Frosty all year.
You got it, Amy? He's already back junk.
Anyway. Sounds like Imperial How actually though.
I'm on top there.
Ooh, I wonder if he's gonna try to take him hostage.
We're lobby. We're lobby right now. I'm trying to need time.
They're both cracked.
Backside hill, do the slider.
Do we have anybody pinching on P4 though? They go 2 dead. Nice attempt right there. Trades it.
What you got?
It's a big regain from LA Thieves off P3 and P4. You got hit by that?
Down the front. He's a little tunnel.
Holy shit, good play. That player out bottom mid in the tunnel. Completely cut them down on rotate. Optic gets shut down back to back for a full 60, just about there for LA Thieves. And a regain, lead flip off those 2 hills. Crazy how quickly you can bounce back in this. But just a good set of plays, right? Kenny in a battle of headies right there, right? Comes out with the wall bang. Scrap with 2. Thieves at the tail end of every game have just been activating and becoming unstoppable when it matters, right?
Maybe time.
Picked up the pace on them.
They're nice.
Thieves are looking really good.
All right. One tunnel. Push on the right, color shit on. You bottom tunnel. Watch out,
That's such a good call from Hook. They're taking routes, bro. They always flank. And then literally a BZ 2 seconds later behind Shotzi bottom mid.
Nice. I'm blocking blue side. I'm blocking. They're spawning yellow.
Who called that perfectly, but
yellow.
Shotzi just a second too late, right? They wipe him out. They got a block on P2 here.
Really
That's a
P2.
big shutdown from Hydra. Hydra frying.
One lobby, I think. Blue lobby, I think. Behind you guys.
Big part of the reason why Thieves are playing well
Awesome.
right now. I feel like Hydra's been nasty this scrim.
I can look at the door. Scrap.
Scrap as well.
He's our door, our blue door.
Scrap, holy shit. Back to back to back. Crushing Optic with the AR right now. Scrap is activated.
Dude, blue door, color. Dead.
Optic have a bit of an advantage to work with here.
That guy went to the back.
Just about to get mixy.
That you, that guy in the back.
Without the height, yeah. Kenny had the height disadvantage, and but he wallbanged him, right? He just shot through the ledge there somehow.
He's stutter.
It's weird. There's some shit on this map where you can just full shoot through it. Like, it's not even cover, right? Like, if you're P4 and you're sitting behind that, like, table on P4, you can just blind fire through it. Like, it makes no sense.
On the left. Top in, Paco.
Shots, you got to keep the presence low here. Oh. Best player in the league.
And then BC spawned on. Or Paco, I mean.
Still remains to be seen, I'd say, but we'll see. Let them get what's left of this and hopefully cut them off on the rotate.
Pretty sure that's the guy tricking off. Waiting for it. You went back blue, guys. I can't kill him.
Crazy thing about streaking, right, is like he doesn't know exactly where that guy's sitting.
I kill the blue.
Streak comes in and kills him later. This hill's going to be a bang on. Optic with a lead flip here. Just about tied.
Yeah, he's their side boat.
And a back and forth tug of war for P3. This shit is going to get crazy. Still spawning near. Are we flanking this? It's a big flank. Hopefully it works out, right? Because a lot of time spent on the hill. Comes out with 1. Optic hitting from the front. They got 5 seconds to make it happen.
Yo, yo,
Hook
yo,
with a
yellow bunny.
huge flank. Comes out
We
with
got a P2
2.
spawn. We don't want this.
Yep. Can they play through to P4 and
Yeah,
guarantee it?
we should go front.
He hits Hook with a stun, bro.
We should go front. We should just go front new.
Just overwhelmed them
Go
front.
No, leave this guy. Go top in.
They gotta rush it down. They don't have time. They don't have time.
One
They're
shot.
gonna
One
lose.
shot time. DNT.
Thieves up 3-0. This one went down to the wire again. Thieves at the tail end. The second half of every game, they've been looking disgusting, man. Hydra's been looking gross. Hydra and Scrap have been showing up in the feed quite a bit this scrim. Oh my.
Yeah, we're mostly getting broken to the front. The last P2 was kind of scuffed.
2 more hard points. They're down 0-3,
I
Optic.
got full stun because I don't have flash.
Best they could do is regain and make it relatively close before we move on to overload.
Being 8th in the back. Abe got off time, went to the back, and then
We're talking as if he wasn't just MVP last year. Scrap.
last P2 was scuffed because it was going to the
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm talking for Black Ops 7. I assume he's in the conversation without a doubt, though.
You know,
We got a round 2 in overload on attached POV.
Right side, hotel.
Oh yeah. You need to like a nade or anything?
Does he nade us?
If the scrims are like this, the
Bro,
hard
I have
points
no
have
idea.
taken a
I don't think they need
nosedive
that.
since then. They aren't playing with teamwork.
Have a trophy?
They look like they are when they're playing anybody else. Like something about like Thieves specifically have been giving Optic the most trouble in scrims. Shots he said in an interview recently too is like it's really just
Oh, watch out shop actually.
Thieves that seem to be giving him trouble.
One shot. Behind you as well. Never mind. He's dead.
Crazy Book, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
One shot.
He's going, he scores, he scores.
You score that?
Yeah, he
Go
does,
left.
he
Just
does.
go left.
Okay,
I'm getting
top
pushed
green.
up here.
I'm just holding our green, guys, so nothing pitches.
Legend's still not quite at the peak that he was at in that Den hard point. That was one crazy game out of Legend.
He's
go 1-4.
Top green, top green.
I spent P2.
White wall. He's getting out left. I'm behind this guy on the left.
Not so distant future. Hello, what's up,
We're gonna
man?
try taking
Welcome.
A,
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on.
Yeah, no,
I'm behind
I'm
him.
pretty sure yeah, they pushed up. They pushed up.
Yeah, 1P5,
One
1P5.
top blue out of the play.
Thieves are like SR for Optic. I guess that's the best comparison. Yeah. Very different like backstory behind the teams and whatnot, but that would be the best comparison.
Nice.
Crazy that Thieves 3-0.
Take your time, brother.
Wait, FaZe and then FaZe 3-0 Mates and then Mates 3-0 Thieves. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? I think that's like it's a product of the league just getting started, the season just getting started, and everybody being somewhat inconsistent. So like it's hard to know where to place teams, right? But yeah, everybody's kind of 3-0ing everybody. Like I came into that Thieves Gentlemate series thinking Thieves would win in Game 5, and I was just like completely caught off guard by Gentlemates destroying them.
Out left. One shot. Priesta.
FaZe beat Mates. Oh, you're right. Yeah, FaZe beat Mates, and that looked like a bit of a because they call that a Neslo, right? Because they beat him in Search, both Search games. But in Hardpoint they didn't look the same. I don't know if there's like when you win in like a Neslo, is that like as meaningful of a win? Do you get what I'm saying? Like the best teams are the ones that are winning respawn game types, or are they the teams that are winning S&Ds?
Left. They hit left. They hit left.
Tapped.
Nice, boys.
I'm staying in there right now.
It's kind of like in Halo, the best teams are the teams that are winning the OBJ game types, and sometimes they'll lose Slayers, and Slayers do definitely dictate series wins. They are very important, but the better OBJ team is generally the better team. Winning is winning. Yeah, I know. I agree with that, but
On the ball.
there's like a general kind of trend that the teams that win in objective game types will win series overall in Halo. And then I was thinking, is COD the same? If you're winning respawn game types in COD,
Mid-cut.
like is that generally considered better for your potential than S&D? I don't know.
1P1. 2 white wall. 1P1. 1
Neslo is ending game 2, 3, and 5. Isn't a Neslo winning in the S&Ds? Is that not a
Yeah,
Neslo?
he did a guard left. He's our P5 right now. Go top green. Alec top green, guys. Our cities.
Top blue right now.
Top green. One shot.
S&Ds win championships.
Let me get the right here. Top green.
Has always been said in COD. That's fair.
Healed up now.
We say Slayers win championships as well in Halo.
Yeah, right.
Because it's always game 5, it's always game 7, you know?
I'm behind him.
Crossing right.
Game 2, 3, 5 is in Neslo.
Dad,
Specifically specifically game 2, 3, and 5. Okay.
There's one more.
Right, so it would be game 2, the S&D. Game 3 is the new respawn game type that they add, like control or overload, and then game 5 is the second S&D. That makes sense. So winning on the new game types in the S&D versus not the hard points.
I'm gonna help you make that.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing with for Slayer. We get game 2, 5, and 7 in a best of 7 is
Someone
Slayer.
here. Priest was here. Priest is here on you.
In Halo.
Yeah. Preset kind of weak on you.
Gotcha.
2. Paul's there as well. Got him. Paul's deep left. Nice. Paul's
You
deep
gotta
left.
run that guy down quicker.
Look at him make cut.
And meanwhile, Stallions getting beat in every game type. Doesn't really matter what it is, right? They got one map on them. I think that's the best that they can do right now.
He's top blue, actually. Top blue and...
Trying to bring this back in the last 45 seconds.
You gotta come run
They might have an opportunity for one. If they get one, then anything's possible, but they go 3 dead. Completely shut down.
Good.
Playing for
She's dead.
Good tracking off Swooty, finds 2. Pistol out, not enough.
Nice,
With you?
bro.
More here for sure.
Top blue, Alec dead.
They got to guarantee this like now.
I'm waiting for
You
you guys.
can come right. Hold on, let me cut it for you.
Need to be good at respawn to be a good team. Depending on Desloing, every team isn't going to get you far.
Oh.
Low door.
Right, Bull.
I'm chomped.
That's a
No.
great play by everybody.
It's hard to be fully consistent in S&D, I would imagine.
Nah, I tried. My bad.
Because it just feels like there's more randomness in S&D.
I'm right on you.
You only have one life. Like, timing can significantly impact your result in one game from another. Nice attempt. Back to Shotzi in game.
Pick up the left low key.
A little bit late to this one, my bad. 69, 70 to 14. Optic starting strong in game 4. Locked in, serious, looking to actually take one. And we've seen Optic start strong a few times in this scrim. It's the tail end of the game. Second half of the game where things get mixy. They start to lose their grip on the series.
Nice, let's go.
First major is last weekend in January.
They got parallels though. They got parallels. Okay.
Contrasting Slayer and Halo to COD S&D, but people didn't believe me. There is definitely similarities in the game types are very different, but similarities in like. Because like I find that a lesser team on paper has a better chance of winning an S&D versus a better team than they do a hard point, without a doubt, right? So it's the same thing in Halo. Like you'll see like an amateur team in Halo win a Slayer against a much better team, but lose everything else. Just because Slayer is like more volatile,
Backdoor Hill, front door. He pushed along, I think.
not always the best representation of who's the most skilled with the way that it works. Wonder what Neslo's up to nowadays? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think he's like streaming on a regular basis. But to who? I'm not sure.
Alright, but I'm just gonna hit this hold then. We just hit this hold, hit this hold, we're straight. I'm already pre-popping left. Last 2 should be new. We're missing name someone else.
Slayer's cool. Slayer's good
top server. They're going with their Warren.
When it's close.
Yeah,
When Slayer's close, it's entertaining. At the tail
Nice,
end,
bottom,
the pacing in Slayer is what makes it fun. It's the same thing with S&D. There's tension, right? Like, hardpoint and these game types are so fast-paced that it's kind of jarring sometimes for the spectators. It's so intense, especially hardpoint. It's like tug-of-war the whole way through. You're just throwing yourself into the hill. Spawn time is 3 seconds, right? Everybody's like constantly in the action. S&D, the pacing is completely different. And in Slayer, it's the same thing. Slayer can be like insanely snowbally, or it could be like 45, 45, and nobody's moving. And we're all just waiting for the sniper to spawn, you know? Shot's been rocking the AR. He's been mixing it up. He's been using the MPC. He's been using the AR. He's been pulling out the Dravik. So it seems like it's map dependent. Like his playstyle's changed quite a bit depending on the map. On Scar, he had the AR. On Exposure, he's got the AR. And this might be part of Optic's adaptation. Like I feel like they've
right, by the way, they could go long here.
They've looked a little bit weaker on this map. They got beat down by the Heretics on this map last weekend.
Give me time, give me time. Paco,
so maybe this is just part of them kind of finding new ways to play the map and like adapt to Exposure, you know? Hill dependent or map dependent? Yeah, I mean this is a bigger map with wider sight lines.
With low P5, these are Warren.
But he's also pulling Dravik as well, so it's just it's a bit of both. Everybody's kind of flexed right now.
I spawn behind him if you guys want to.
Really wish COD could adopt a similar game mode to Oddball. Ooh, that's kind of cool movement right there from Shotzi.
Your side, Keller, your side.
Overload reminds me of Oddball a little bit, right? Because Overload, you're playing keep away, but it's also like it's like neutral, flag, and oddball together is weird.
Oh, you should go new. Fuck this up, guy.
I kind of like overload though. I kind of like how uplink though, the way that works, where you could like throw
He
the,
was actually so close, right?
you could throw the ball or whatever, and you could like pass it to your teammates. That was kind of cool looking, but I don't know if it would work in this.
I'm looking at any con. Make first over. First over dead.
Ooh, teammate behind him to support his dashy. Mercury's coming out with the Hellstorm. Optic with a lock on P3, spawns wise at least, but still plenty of time in this hill, and they got to break it.
I'm taking time.
He is messing up a lot of tacks. It does happen, I guess, right? Like
So anytime, we're really good time.
some of his tacks look super nerdy and well placed. Some of them are just hitting a teammate or hitting the wall. You know, you got to just kind of keep moving.
Top solo these outer tank. What's the inner?
You should be able to drop it 100%. That needs to be changed. Especially in sudden death, when you like accidentally pick it up and you're just forced to hold it in sudden death and be at a disadvantage. They should fix sudden death as well. They just need to make some changes.
Outer tank. He's on top of the tank now.
Dravic is harder to control. There's no recoil. Yeah, the Dravic is like a Halo gun, bro. It just beams.
Alright, come on. There's two of them. Guys,
Confuses why Kenny's been struggling these last 2 years. I doubt he has lost gun skill over the course of a year. He's a two-time world champion with multiple tournaments and MVPs. He knows how to win. Don't get what happened. Do you think that the changes to Call of Duty titles year after year, like some CODs, work better for Kenny than others? That might be a...
We got parallels, by the way.
So like Black Ops 4 introduced Omni movement, and that kind of changed the way the game... Black Ops 6, sorry. That changed the way the game was played. And then Black Ops 7 is like crazy now with the wall jumps.
Back full sun.
But Kenny's been through it all, right? Kenny's played Advanced Mobility COD. He's played World War II or whatever. So I don't really know where he's thrived, but like the COD changing over like year after year might have some impact.
I think
just adapting to one COD versus another. Beautiful break at a Shotzi.
Really concerned. Really.
Hercules coming out with scrap here too. Do not let LA Thieves catch fire at the tail end. These two points are crazy money points, especially P4. They really do not want.
I'll get time.
Yeah, to give up spawn or advantage for P4. If they start in advantage state, it's very hard to break this. They got them spawning out far in P3. Like this is a beautiful scenario for Optic. They have to work very hard to break this. LA Thieves.
I have to give up left. One front door.
So far, they might, though.
Front door.
They double chow it out through the front door. Optic, I think, still spawning close. With a chance to keep up the defense. Nope. Shotzi spawns out. See, I come in here saying it's really hard to break, but Thieves seem to find a way.
Yeah, Buttering. He's going. Sorry.
Uplink might be the best game mode COD has ever had. You're biased. Fair.
Go front.
Unfortunately, they never have been able to make it work without the jetpacks. This might have potential because it's got the wall jump, but
dark.
That's why I'm curious to see how that fringe map
all four
plays.
There. I saw all four.
Apparently, they're bringing fringe back to COD.
Play a line, maybe.
And I didn't play Black Ops 3, but it was a cool looking map in Black Ops 3.
Watch out.
And apparently, it didn't work too well in Black Ops 6. But in this game, I think it might actually work well. I think fringe will be cool. Yeah.
There's that all. There's that Paco.
Still haven't tried Utopia though. Utopia visually is like super unique looking.
Watch out long. Watch out there long.
It's gonna be interesting if they do actually try to bring it in.
Stop server.
Yeah, got intel off the shoulder. Beautiful shots. There goes Kenny. 215 and counting here. To keeping him spawning back at P3. What a chow at a Hydra. Hydra with a disgusting pre-fire. Wall jump chow. Shred Shotzi.
Neither player.
Nice.
He's the Warren. So the Warren helping on.
Shotzi's tack usage? Yeah, I mean, right? Like he'll throw godlike tacks. Like, yeah, sure, he has the like every so often attack like hits a wall or doesn't work as intended, but oftentimes he knows exactly how to read their route and like. Yeah, uses the right nade for the right situation.
Actually, hardblock. Make sure it's
clean up from Optic.
Hardblock color. I'm pitching the left, by the way. I'm pitching the left to stop server. You're in.
He's asking his team to back up in hardblock so he can guarantee the pinch on spawns. This is cool. It's something that happens way faster than Halo, right? Like you can do this stuff in Halo.
I'm looking at Warren.
But it's just so different in this game.
Still got Warren. I think he's gonna go mid alley.
You really got to communicate to your team to force block the spawn so he gets that opening. That's also info, right? He knows, like, based off timing, that if he doesn't see somebody in that route that he took, they have to be running through P5. Or somebody could be, right?
Yeah, first over they use blue barrel.
Never be a caster? I'm not sure. I still got so much to learn.
Long, long. Yep. There's all three there.
Might not be as good at Treyarch games. These rings are on Sledgehammer CODs.
What dinner?
Yeah, I don't. Are they super different?
They'll be a stop tank. They don't run off this, by the way. Trying to get time. He's on. He's outer tank, Johnny.
Final 9 seconds of this. Optic can flood the hill. Any scrappy time counts here.
He's gonna shot
It'll be their first win of the scrim if they get it. Kenny Abizi to shut this down temporarily. Good Chow, Dashy Mercules here to pick up the pieces. They'll come out with a couple seconds. Inching their way closer to victory. Streaks coming out from Scrap. Scrap guaranteeing Shotzi with that. And what's left at this point, likely unless Mercules makes a play. Mercules with one on Abizi.
We try to get the new.
Yep. Gotta make sure they get some sort of time at P3 here. Shotzi with info. Good cutoff on Scrap.
I'm waiting for time. I still no time.
The stun hits. Kenny can't track him. Beautiful movement at a Shotzi.
Last two time, guys.
Bro, come on. Tell me they break this. Mercules from behind. No, he's dead.
He's close off.
Holy shit, Hydra. Hydra just shut that down hard. Less than 20 seconds, and Thieves could save this. They're spawning close.
We try to attack.
Kind of got no choice but just hit this directly.
Bottom as well. Top Bernie, really.
Hercules, Hook, coming out with kills. Thieves still securing time. No fucking way. Kenny and Hydra coming out with 2. Is that Dashy in the point, trying to keep it alive? Is Hook in the point? Shotzi here with the save.
Watch there. He's on the stairs, Eddie.
It's pure chaos. 245 for LA Thieves. Dashy with 2. Just keep contesting it. 248 for Optic. Shotzi takes 1. Hydra takes 2. Thieves will somehow, at the tail end, clutch this shit up again. Holy crap.
They actually got there hella fast. The fuck?
I don't know what to say, Chad. Thieves every time. Hydra at the end was insane. They couldn't shut him down. Three leads. Yeah, 3 times they've had. That one was most significant. That was crazy. That was icy as hell at LA Thieves. Hydra's starting to click. Hydra's definitely been the most significant factor on this team right now. Like, Hydra and Scrap are looking excellent. But I feel like we haven't seen a ton of Hydra in the league matches. Right now, he's frying. They saved that game last second. Optic were up by a good 50 or 60 to close that out.
Stopped it.
And Thieves not feeling the pressure at all.
Back dragon.
Still at her.
Very good hardpoint standings here for Thieves coming out of the scrim, right? Most Optic can get is 1 game at this point. And if they come out with the overloads, they can tie the scrim in the end. But I feel like that hardpoint statistic is already super tippable for Thieves.
Trying to play this aggressive.
Yeah, can they transition that to the league matches is the question, right?
Yeah. Nice, good trade.
I don't think I've seen Hydra play like this in a bit.
They're wrapping.
Yeah.
You can push through. You can push through. The ball, wrap left.
He ran back mid. There's only one. He's on top blue. He might fry out back to mid.
Yeah, they're going right. Paul just put a server room.
Oh, that was a good finesse.
You guys, top blue.
They push through mid.
We'll see.
He's top blue right now.
Yeah, they got it. They're going right now through server room.
Where does it spawn?
That was a good finesse.
It's gonna spawn left, I believe.
On us.
Hold their pinch.
You hungry?
2 mid. Should just hold it from point.
Sounds getting ran? Yeah, a little bit.
Right back broken.
Paul got me mid.
That was kind of the expectation with this scrim. This is like a good source of practice.
He said that in
And some of the best competition they'll get to go up against in challengers.
Yeah, I'm done.
So it's like to be expected.
Oh, he's in.
Hopefully they learn from this and bounce back though.
Nice too.
Yeah, we can score.
Yeah, close.
Is there overtime in this or no?
It's just not looking good right now. Holy shit. Paul coming out with 3 last second.
Just got Paul just pop take second side.
I'll pause. Crying.
COD
Yeah,
seems
bro,
fun.
Pizza's
Stinks.
so annoying with the device there.
Yeah,
Can't
he was
complain.
low-key trolling. Paul was getting every kill, and it just taking an hour to cap.
Like
Yeah.
the gameplay's entertaining, but
Yeah, it's right here.
more than that,
Sometimes you lose.
there's just so much going on in COD outside of the gameplay that makes it exciting. Aluka's still playing games here. He's got fellow he's streaming with. Shopify are scrimming COD right now, which is kind of crazy. They're playing against Precision and Yaxon. So the Halo players are playing with the Halo players in COD, because why not? Kind of crazy to see that. JP and Optic are muted. For fun, yeah. Luca, here we go. While we wait for game 5. Yeah, no, he actually went crazy right there, Paul.
I swear.
You're good. Chill.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow, nice.
Nice.
Crossing that too.
Spawn right. Balls right.
On the point.
I'm going in 10. I'm going in 10.
It's the whole SR team.
Can we push the first already?
Like the
One
team that
top,
won
one
the
top,
Halo
one
World Championship, I think, are together scrimming.
Hitting a mid, that.
They're playing Yaxon, Mental Precision, and
He's hitting for left. He's hitting for left. Gotta
I
be
can't
hitting
remember
for
their
left.
fourth COD kid.
I'm playing close right. Bammy, he's on plane.
Three plane.
Chad, is Aluka the real deal?
Dead. One plane.
He's got a lot of eyes on him now. 1,200 people watching Aluka right now, bro.
One's left on me. Symbols close. They're both
I'm going 10. I'm going 10.
This team that they're playing against,
10. One shot.
Loki's Symbols is on here. What's the name of this team, this challenges team?
Nice, good job. Spike kills.
Yeah.
130 round.
You gotta see him in the league, yeah.
One shot.
Two under portal. Ryan, sweet.
One top green.
I'm one shot.
Good angle. Get a good reaction advantage with that angle down low.
One shot top green. I'm aping him.
Shoots a trophy.
Close.
I think he needs one more year.
One shot Ocus.
Okay. I'm telling top with you.
Real deal in search.
Already RP1. Right side P1 hang on. He's right corner of concrete. In the right corner.
Yeah. There's two. Symbols on me too.
Hang on, I'm coming concrete. Hang on.
Ball, and one's our spawn. Ryan.
I'll spawn.
Symbols on my top.
All dead.
Nice.
Good job.
Try to get mid.
I'm running up you one. I'm looking at your left. Because that.
Nice.
One more Zola. In a Zola.
Stallions black. Oh, that's what it is? Okay,
In a
thank you.
Zola.
Weak right.
So wait, so Symbols is still playing on Stallions. They're just playing on different sort of iterations
right.
of
I'm turning right.
rosters.
I'm in 10 right now.
Hold my top green.
I'm hitting up.
I'm by myself with the ball.
Hercules took a lot of people by surprise, but this guy has eyes on him earlier, so the pressure
I'm
is
watching 10.
on.
I have 10. Be cut. One more 10.
He doesn't seem to be feeling pressure, just based off of the way he
I needed him 10.
composes
That's
himself.
10. That's 10.
I think he likes it.
That's admit.
I blocked that.
Don't want to miss anything from Optic here. Still haven't started the game.
Be cut. Could pinch me. Get my concrete.
Be cut.
Peak in the middle of the season till the end of the season. All right. Well, Hydra waking up though. In the scrim at least.
He's jumped out. He's be cut.
COD is 85% ego. I mean, it's a big part of it for sure.
2 plane. Another one plane.
There's a lot these guys are
One be cut.
thinking about that's just not said.
I'm hitting him left. Top green. Nice.
Or I guess patterns that become instinctual for them, but
I'll grab it.
Top green, Ryan.
One shot. No. Back green. He's like low green stairs. He's on the 18. To the front of the 18.
There's two left.
I'm gonna go right here.
I'm coming left.
Pushing heli.
Be cut.
I don't see anything heli.
Aping him mid.
Yo, top green, Ocus.
10. Or set 10 in the corner.
Fuck, I couldn't get ball.
30 seconds.
One be cut. Be cut and top green.
wow, that second angle on him.
He jumped out on me. Lower dead. Be cut.
Nice.
Nice, I'm back to the right.
Symbols done.
Expectations are going to be nuts, yeah. Especially if he ends up on phase.
I got it.
I'm gonna get top green.
Go right.
Top green.
I'm going right.
Now less than 20 seconds to guarantee this. I got 2 dead here as
Crushing,
well.
crushing.
Hang on.
Shut down at the goal line.
Behind the car.
Dead.
I got to guarantee it.
Cap it.
There's still somebody waiting there.
Nice.
I got it, nice.
Nice.
I'm hitting up. I'm hitting up.
They're spawning left, boys. They're spawning left.
Hey, we can still.
Gonna go
Might
to
be able to
SD.
get this still. Might be able to get this still. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna.
Cool,
stand
then
on the
play
ball,
in front of it.
Stand on the ball. Stand on the
Spawning
ball.
left.
I can't make it. I can't make it.
Focus, one shot,
Oh,
Charlie.
nice
Keep
attempt.
left. 9-18. One shot.
Top green, Ocus.
Alright, Tyler, I think we just sit and wait for him to come to us.
I'm
One's
probably
pitching
good.
symbols!
Gotta get him,
He
brother.
stunned me
Get
on
ran
that
down.
car.
Get ran down, brother. You gotta get him.
Damn.
Died. No, all good.
Shut him down.
I
Get a little sudden death.
I'm telling us to get the fucking ball. Like it's fucking. Like we're
You're
down
good.
one.
That's fine.
Formal's watching Huntsman scrim, so that's like low key happening as well, which is pretty cool. We got Huntsman scrimming. I should probably keep tabs on that if I can.
One came out. Would have helped a lot. Would have kept a lot of player retention. I think if they released it with a godlike new Warzone, if they released it with Blackout during Season 1, great player retention. They're taking a little too long. They're losing people. Like, I mean, I don't know how this is possible. Like,
Black Ops 7,
how,
yeah.
how can we possibly see this? The devs don't. Or maybe they do see it and there's speed bumps in the way. Maybe they don't have it ready yet. Whatever the case may be, I think they fucked up.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a decent active population in this game, but we definitely lost momentum like immediately
for
from the
example,
first
taking out
week,
rank play
2
and
weeks.
say for some reason you just didn't gain SR.
Shotzi had like
whatever.
12K watching him scrim
That'd be really
like
bad,
last
right? And it
2
took
weeks
them
ago.
like a week or something to fix it. Like now you're kind of tainting the already, you know, people were hyped about it. Now they're kind of getting a sour taste in their mouth about it. Or imagine they release Blackout and it's just filled with hackers. Like, dude, it's fucked.
The hacking thing needs to be put to rest.
So that I
It's
can
just a problem.
understand, but I do think that they do lose some player retention every time this happens.
Cobra in the EU Challengers is really good, teaming with Linz
All right,
ex
Blackheart.
CDL. Okay.
See the bang out here.
Is Warzone World Champ Shifty still in challenge? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Either with the drive-by
That break
or dead though.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
we're
it
back. We're back. We're back. Blackheart Hardpoint.
One in the door. One done.
Optic's fifth and final chance to get a scrim win in Hardpoint. Get something on the board. They've gotten close a few times, but haven't clutched it
We're
up.
going all the way around, guys. For sure.
Nice.
I'm going around here. Nice guess. Yeah.
Yeah, another NPC map for Shotzi. It's allowed. Yeah, he's using it in the close quarters maps. Use it on Colossus
Go
and Blackheart.
Gotcha.
I mean,
One
like they're
right,
scrimming
one
with
right.
it. I'm not sure what the end result's going to be with this gun, but we're scrimming with it.
Short. You want guys?
Sure.
In the back.
That was nasty.
around me?
Shotzi over the door. They try to guarantee him with a wall bang. It doesn't work.
I'm in short. I'm up here.
Lynn showed up. Everyone's saying he was going to overtake Hydra as the French phenom. And what happened next? Is he good? He's still in challenges, I assume.
Yeah, it was pushed out somewhere.
New patch and no matches
What's up,
for a
Dub?
month. Great time to test stuff in
Okay.
scrims. Yeah.
Where's the nape store?
Wait. What's the
Yeah,
new
let's keep it
patch? Like another
Yeah,
one
let's keep-
that came
more.
out in the last couple days, or you just talking about the changes they made with the SMGs?
AB's one shot. There's one cube. And the two banana to the back.
When do you guys think we get ranked? February 5th? We get a new patch with what Fringe, that map Fringe and ranked mode. New patch yesterday? Wait, what was the patch yesterday?
No,
what did that
cube.
change?
You went back ramp.
Bro, they patch this game every week. Lens is decent.
I'm up fair. Got it. Then it.
LA Thieves is just too confident now.
Close shot, one shot.
You can tell they're feeling
close right.
themselves here.
He's
Shots
right
are trying to break. Not working out. Whole team just getting ripped
Yeah.
right now.
We got there right somewhere. Where you went for hell? I don't know where this kid's at. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he's at. I'll lobby there. Yeah, I got him. The P2 in the back. Nice, last guy in the back. Nice, good shot. Yeah, they're running out. You could take a chow. You take a chow right. One to push to the right. He won't run.
Lynn's is not. No, I don't think so.
Yo, one.
Funny
Run to the back.
subplot today is that
Yeah,
every
right
time
side truck.
Shotzzy talks
Right side of the-
shit, something
right,
bad
right.
happens? No way.
I have her hop. They couldn't have got her. Guys. Those
Nice.
guys really close though. Like hop up.
They can't hold their points and they can't break once they get broken. Struggling to flip this back in their
I'm moving this
favor.
guy.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Leave me.
Shotzzy with the trigger
Yeah.
discipline before coming
Right,
out with
good.
3. That's all 4. Beautiful 5.
I'm middle.
Still got them spawning close. Shotzzy somehow navigating this flawlessly. Holy shit. The pre-fire off the jump shot.
No man to the right.
Might as well hope for the best. Somehow Scrap cuts him down. Dirty sequence. Beans is called the EU Dashy, and Snoopy is the next Shotzzy. Snoopy kind of looks like Shotzzy. That's the one thing I
I'm
noticed.
Loki going left there. Left of me really weak.
Surprised they don't see him use the
He's back to three
Peacekeeper.
Nice dude. Let's get cube, I think. I'm spawning the nomads. They're spawning nomads. I'm gonna go right first. You're in. Really?
Oh, no.
P1 door, watch out, go cube. How do I, like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these fights with the NPC, he's just like not. This gun's like kind of harder to shoot. It's more powerful, but kind of harder to shoot.
Dead. I'm paying
Yeah, I know that was crazy looking.
I've all left. Oh shit.
What is banana?
They're P1 there.
Shreds the M15 at mid range. It'd be cool to see a second AR in the mix. That would actually be pretty cool.
On.
Peacekeeper's terrible.
Yeah, both like close. To your left. One's close off and you miss. I'm going right.
This is rough.
Right.
Can't even guarantee
nomads.
P2
There's
off
no
the
nomads.
flank here. Kenny's just sitting waiting
He's out of you see him.
in an off angle. Kenny repositions.
Nice one.
Mercules will find them.
Go on. Really, there's that. Watch out.
Nice chow. Really safe. Pre-fired. Keeps him off without overcommitting his life, and he's got
Right.
timing for the wrap now.
What's right to me? Right then.
Huge kill on Scrap. Picks up his AR. Dashy was second. Sorry. Mercules somehow
watch that
team
short.
kills himself, I guess.
I should get time.
Optic confirmed the spawns, though, in early time for
Right time,
P2,
right
so it
time,
worked out. Just got to find like a stint of
Not doing
momentum here. They're set up with 2 opening picks from Dashy as well. This is like the most comfortable they looked all game. Just for this one moment.
Watch up front. Watch up front, you Kyler.
Hydra walking out ironed right there. Guarantees it somehow in Shotzzy. In a reaction battle, Beezy comes out with it. They break him down.
I'm going P1 there.
See more AR variability if
Push
every
right, push right,
AR
push right,
didn't
really.
get GA'd at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean, I try to trust the pros and their decision
Still
to
spawn back,
GA
still spawn
some
back.
things, you know?
2 in the back door. 2 back door. Trying to. I need the hill.
It can get a little out of hand sometimes.
Watch out. I don't run up, Paco.
Clean.
Yeah, they're all being in front.
Rest of Optic worried about P3. Lost 2 of his teammates on the way in here.
I'm done.
Ooh, I like how he chowed that so patiently. Got a teammate on the right
Relax.
side.
Cube.
It's
Last guy.
Dashy who cleans up 2. Hydra kills them both.
Nice.
Once again, Hydra frying. There's a good trade from
You got
Mercules.
split. One spot front still.
Yeah, Shotzzy spotting it far.
How many?
Chaos.
close right.
Oh my god, that was
See that?
nuts looking.
There's one in the
A
back.
BZ over Shotzzy's head. Thieves are looking too confident right now, man.
Oh, I
About to hit the 200-point mark. Shotzzy off the map.
What is that?
I think in the center of the map is rotating, so it's awkward, right? Like he thinks he has a timing, and then it turned to the right and cut him off. I see that last hard point. I saw it, bro.
He's at her.
Oh, wait, against
Right.
Heretics on Den.
There's
No,
two
I
pushes down.
didn't see that.
The other 2 in
I
there.
actually have been. I just started watching JP's coverage of that
Two now.
map. Actually, he was reviewing it a little bit the other day.
Yeah, I'm going back
This guy
left.
is
Back
solid,
left. Back done. One more in the back, Yeah, I'm one shot.
Fair enough, Ultraman.
Back left.
What's an iron? Like when you're ironed up, like, you know, you got your ADS and,
One shot.
just like ready
He's in the back, deep left.
to shoot. Like iron sights, you know? Is my understanding. Iron up means
Throw it there.
just pull the ADS to your face.
He's.
It's looking like game, man. Might be one of, if not the most definitive game that they've gotten. LA Thieves are frying today. This is very similar to the last time they scrimmed them. Iron sights, yeah. Last time Optic scrimmed them, I think they also got 5-0'd in hardpoints. And then they won the... I think Optic won the overloads. But got 5-0'd in hardpoints. I don't know. Hydra's been looking nasty. Abiza made a couple plays in this. JP definitely with some words following the game. I'd be curious to hear JP's thoughts, maybe for one of these maps. Well, he's watching. I don't know.
I mean, they didn't grab ball yet. This isn't bad.
Use my ball.
Yeah, on the left. Yes, Paul,
play towards ball here, guys.
Paul, that dead. I'm one shot.
Someone come.
Series looking rough for Optic. C9 was confident.
Yeah,
Optic dominates C9. That's to be expected. LA Thieves, they are a different beast. Is Kenny frying? Kenny must be playing well, but I'm more aware of Hydra and Scrap and what they've been doing.
Nice.
Hydra looks like he's been just completely activated this series.
It's bringing it left.
Here. Yeah.
Bring it. P4.
This scrim.
Grab it.
How do they lean their gun like in R6? I know it happens automatically, but sometimes it seems like they do it manually.
Long, he's shiny hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you just like ADS near a ledge and it just automatically happens.
Yeah, we can.
But do they not turn that feature off in the game, or is that
Nice.
We have to go left.
they turn off the mounting feature? I think.
Go left, just run this
I think the lean is just ADS near a ledge and it sort of happens.
Not with you guys, I died.
That's fine.
That's just spawn killing me.
So it's corner slice is what it's
jump
called,
up to
right?
top mid after. They don't go deep.
Corner slice setting.
And once you go to the right.
Yeah.
That was a good side. You guys see what I mean? Though, like we're taking it. It's kind of all the overloads.
So wait. Most pros have it off, but the observer feed, like the Codcaster, I think shows the lean, but the pros might not actually. Or then again, right? Like is that a thing? Like does Codcaster show the lean regardless of whether or not somebody has it on or off?
That's probably a lot of teams right there, huh?
They say it's better to have it on though.
Solar push with the ball here with Jordan Streak if you can. Yeah, that's probably the way to use it on this map.
It's a default setting. That's why it's on Codcaster. So there you go. Yeah. So if you see it, it might actually not be happening with the pros in game because a lot of them have it turned off. But sometimes it's just a feature of the Codcaster.
You guys play heavy, okay?
It's a troll to turn that off. It's broken.
I'm getting walled in.
Long, when he dead.
Pushing it low.
It's not something I think about actively.
R long and top ring.
Probably should though.
I'm coming. My bad. Dead.
Ghost is a pro that kept it on last year.
Alright, yo, I'm shrieking. Take your time.
He's on the truck.
Bring
My shriek. They're probably gonna chow you guys. They're gonna hard chow you guys.
It's all visual, no advantage, just player choice.
Tony on the left, back tarp and P2P4.
You would think it might actually give you like a more extended angle around a corner without revealing your body,
Get out of here.
and that would be an advantage.
Watch out.
That was almost nasty at a legend.
I just followed it.
Top ring, hold on, top ring.
He was a little bit more ready.
I killed him.
I feel like Legend still relies on his movement more than he does his gunny, right?
Yo, they're getting out right. I think Alec was out right.
Like in Halo Infinite, he's moving. He's a difficult kill in Halo. He's probably the most difficult kill in Halo Infinite. In a straight up 1v1. He's always got something that he's pulling out mid gunfight. Like on shot 3, he's like G sliding out. He's Gandhi hopping in the fight. Like you just can't do that stuff in COD. In the same way. He flew all over the map, but yeah, more than that, like in the 1v1, he always had something nerdy to like make you miss by the end of the gunfight. And that's like not really a feature in this. And if anything takes away from his ability to get the kill in some times. In some situations.
Oh, he's in her.
Yeah, arguably the best 1v1 in Halo Infinite. Like the most reliable guy to win a 1v1 gunfight.
Yeah, one's definitely in her.
Off the map he goes.
The one's in our base.
I'm going left.
Yeah, I'm getting
Doesn't affect your POV.
It's
Okay.
right again. Fuck.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm just finishing.
We need to wrap.
There, bro.
We need we need
Yeah, that would suck, right, T-Ray?
Two guys in our spawn.
If you're off, yeah, like when you slide into prone, like just being horizontal like that sort of throws your aim off a little bit, right? You can account for it.
Everyone wrap.
You see pros do that all the time, but if you corner slice by accident, like I feel like that might fuck with your aim.
Yeah. I'm looking at.
Maybe inner.
He's
Maybe
at
inner.
he's at
Grab it.
Hey, our city's is tank, right tank.
Trying to anticipate the way they take this. You can see their EMP player, number 6, just holding it mid, waiting for a timing. He got through.
Going back to the right.
Overwhelming right side, 3 dead, number 1 line of defense. That's encouraged with a massive defensive shutdown.
So much time.
Yeah, he gave enough time for Havoc to dive
We're
in,
pushing out our spawn.
earn a
Huge.
trade,
Huge.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
spawners are gonna go.
and nobody in position to grab the EMP.
Yeah, we should just bully this. We have numbers. Oh, never mind. It's resetting. Okay.
Our city's is one shot top solar.
We gotta play fast.
He's mid on us.
Damn.
Ah, these guys' timings are so good right now.
Yeah.
I'm just looking ball.
Yo, Priest is
Oh, the...
Yeah, Priest is playing. Priest are right side, guys. He's already.
Cloud, yeah. That's a throwback.
All you.
Ooh, man.
You got it.
I'm going left.
Get ball controls, get mid control here.
Deep left, watch out, deep left. Going.
I'm wrapping left. We gotta get left. You can pinch if you want, Cole.
I'm just staying mid. I'm staying mid.
2 mid cut.
Oh, I get that long dead.
Nice.
There's a guy underneath.
That's some damn good duty. Let's go left. Damn good duty. Huh. Damn good duty, brother.
Zig.
Why are spawns so unreadable on Lattice? They're not. Spawns have a higher tendency to like flip around the map on that map because there's less spawn points available to spawn to, Lefree. I think that's why. There's a lot of open sight lines on that map, and there's less available spawn points on the perimeter than you usually see in other maps.
Are you even watching?
But spawns are readable. You just got to know their tendencies. You got to know like when players tend to spawn inside blue with you, or when they tend to spawn, you know, in the bottom of tower.
Taking a mid. He's just gonna bring us.
Not the right discussion for right now, Left. But thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. I feel like you're 360ing. Your teammates will give you a lot of info. Hard to discuss without examples, though. Damn good duty, yeah. That's what we say, it.
Absolute.
That's been so far.
Ooh, shut down by Havoc.
Oh.
They might guarantee this. Huge save, huge save.
Stop it. 39 seconds.
Oh, if you take it through your own point, it doesn't score. Like in that'd be ridiculous, right? Score on yourself accidentally.
Let them in.
I'm going beacon.
He has a teammate.
Having Legend disconnected. Hmm.
I stopped shooting. Priest is beacon.
He's not gonna make it through like this.
Right back.
Top sword. Priest, I'm left him. Close me down.
Going right side.
One under our window. He went mid cut.
I mean, all the levels are pretty close.
Yeah, one RB, one RB.
Here.
What?
Freak on you.
What the fuck was that?
I think.
Yeah, we gotta get the kill with the device.
His opponent's literally like 2 inches from him with no sight line other than Havoc. Yeah, how did he turn on him
I
there?
think we're on like the 25 too much. Maybe just play fast.
That was an insane turn on. Like, that guy could not miss in that interaction. There was, like, nowhere to shoot but Havoc. Like, Havoc was, like, inside the
Yeah, I
guy.
hit that out by myself.
Classic King of booty. He had all the booty available.
Yeah, Colt tried to get active on A side while the streak was in the air. We just really didn't have any, like, coordination on that.
Yeah, I should have waited, like, I was going to wait in the corner, but I should have
John
waited even
Bartho,
further back.
let's go.
I mean, I think the streak on either point is fine, but we just need to get, like, a decent push going with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta. I mean,
Turned the wrong way. Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah, he took a while to turn
Yeah,
around. He was,
called
like,
in,
trying to
you
figure out
called,
where the
like,
hell
1
the
or
guy
2
was.
away, and Colt was pushed up with the ball. It was just kind
my
of
bad.
scuffed.
Yeah,
That's not
mine
your
is
fault.
so
King of
fucking
booty.
nice.
no, I mean they outplayed us pretty good by that map too, and
Yeah,
like
they
we
were
only
winning a lot
lost
of
by
gunfights.
1.
It's got to be rough when your name tag is like you know, like, I don't know. I guess everybody has a tag like that, right? Like Shotzi could be called like Botsy or something like that, right? So somebody like making a play on your tag and that becomes what you're known for. Like Kenny is like K3 and NY or something. A lot of you know, deliberation between games here while we wait for overload.
That one time we tried getting mid, and
Yeah.
like, if we just eliminate that, we have so much like opportunity to like cut through mid or like wrap the ball or like I don't know, just anything.
Formal's watching. Huntsman.
How quick they forget what you've done. Did I turn my AC on IW? I think so, yeah. We never turn on you like that? False. Happened multiple times. World War II people were calling from my head. And that was like fresh after IW champs too. The guys, wait, guys.
Yeah, everybody gets a nickname
interception
when they
though.
get shit on.
We're not fucking with that anymore. No. Cold War, same shit. He said I fucking hated you. Maybe you turned on them. Turned.
Not sure what the score is in this, and I don't know where these teams, these players rank in challengers. Do you guys recognize these players? What team this is?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't switch up, right?
I feel like Black Ops 7 brought back a lot of the OGs and legends of COD. One way or another, whether they're like contributing
also, when I left
on
in
the
BO4,
flank or
that's
something.
how I know you don't know ball, because I left in World War II.
Getting back into play the game. It's good to see Censor playing the game. Dimensions.
I'm sorry, please don't hate me. I didn't mean to correct you. We can say BO4. We can call it BO4. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for leaving. Please don't turn on me. I've been there before. It's actually sucks. It's so cold.
My God.
I mean, yeah, bro. If you look at the way they fucking switched up on Kenny in the past couple of years, fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. I feel for him, man. That sucks.
Yeah, such is the life. I think.
And what even sucks more for Kenny is that it became kind of like a meme to like want to watch him go negative in matches. That like it wasn't just Optic fans that were mad at him. It was like just CDL fans that wanted to see it happen too, whether or not they liked or didn't like Kenny.
People are like waiting
actually the
for
most
it.
age shit I've ever seen.
Is he gonna go negative or not?
I actually feel for him, man. That shit sucks.
It's got to be insane pressure. Oh yeah. They're known challengers players. Any idea where these guys rank? I feel like I got to give the edge to Huntsman.
People with the negative feeling they felt during the 0-18 on Kenny, yeah, I think so too.
Attach got off, which is making me think the Stallions have done scrims.
My comments already on Reddit. What comment? Didn't you have the lowest
Eco? Yeah, Eco got a lot of
with the 8 series against FaZe. Yeah, the one where I played them on their house and we got 3-0 in 20
sort
minutes.
of negative spotlight over his gameplay this year at least. Unfortunately, Eco is frying the year
that
before
record.
that.
Isn't that fucking poetic?
Nobody had shit to say about him until this past year. Yeah, I feel like Eco, obviously he hasn't had the
I was
same
obviously joking, but if it's on Reddit, it's
trajectory
fucking hilarious.
as Kenny, but you've got a player who's like a proven winner, who's like not performing anymore, and then people coming up with these
like imagine knowing who
theories on how good he's always been and whether or not he's was he carried by his teammates, et cetera, so it's like I feel like Kenny's in a worse version of that, basically, where Kenny's like a proven winner, but he's like hit some sort of a slump, and it's like gotten to the point where it's become like a meme and sort of an expectation of the spectators. Like, is he gonna do it again? Yeah, and it's similar with like a player like an Eco, let's say, who's won as much as Eco has. People like forget about that and just focus on what's happening in the now.
I could tell Pierce wasn't joking at all. Chat thought he was joking. I know Pierce in that moment.
I don't know anything about that, Riley. Interesting.
And wanted to kick his ass.
Right.
I was like, dude, let's relax, boys.
I hear you, Neil.
I was like, holy shit. Big game. Thank you for the prime for 59, bro. He wasn't kidding at all. Do I think Gunless deserves another chance? I do, actually, yeah. I think he's actually changed a lot. Why, what happened? I don't remember. They were just arguing over something in a scrim. And that was back when we used to stream scrims every time. And, yeah, shit got pretty heated in the argument, and eventually got so heated that Pierce said he was going to beat the fuck out of Dill.
Oh.
Chat was laughing and shit. I was like, dude, do this a lot, chat. Yeah, it's all good. Thinking like,
I mean, can you do that in COD? Can you fire up any COD right now and find instant lobbies, though? It would be cool. It's interesting how, like, COD is in a much better spot than Halo, but then COD, in comparison to other esports, is, like, still a very small fish.
Down in Renegade, close to fist fighting? Hell no.
I don't know. I saw
They're super competitive towards each other, but they're also really good.
I saw Tfue like is back now apparently or
Don't have, like,
whatever,
action
and he's
matches.
playing Arc Raiders. All the big streamers have like moved on to Arc Raiders. Like it's kind of the next Fortnite or something like that. That's interesting to see.
Wild, who's in the league and Vanguard, got sick, had to go to the hospital.
A lot of people who were like
Smart
super
guy,
relevant during
got back in.
Fortnite and maybe
Yeah,
stepped
that
away
sucks.
seem to be finding
That
like
definitely
momentum in that Arc Raiders game. Like Myth, I see more of in Arc Raiders. Yeah, it's got me curious for sure. Like it seems like a fun game, and it doesn't look cracked out like Fortnite. Like it looks like
I
a
don't
lot
know
more
exactly what happened to
approachable
the-
for
that
just
trio.
anybody.
Pristini. I think Pristini's kind
It's
of a dog
aids
for
to
COD,
play.
actually.
Is it is
Alec,
there much
I
of a
think,
skill gap in that
got
game?
Sent to challengers.
The pacing of it is like I don't know.
I don't really. I just don't know the lore. I can't really speak on it. I don't know what happened. I'm sure they all wish they could do different things now.
COD 2
but
servers are
definitely
still
sad.
apparently online and mostly active on weekends. Who was Aches was playing some old COD game on the flank a little while ago, like whether it was like COD 2 or something. I don't know. It was like Black Ops 1. I don't know what he was playing.
For Colward, I got offers to come back.
Yeah. There's a skill gap, but it's just more
I
about
also
the
announced
experience of it all.
retirement, like, after that happened, so
That's my thing. Is like if there's not an active esport around
to a
it,
fist fight, not really.
it's harder for me to get invested. Oh, it was COD 4. Okay.
Wolf said the dog. Thank you for the prime, bro.
LA Thieves starting back up in 10 minutes. he
Speaking of
said.
TST, it is kind of nuts that
We
the
take a
TST
big break.
group, that they're not going to stream together anymore. It's kind of a big deal.
Who's
I
not
wonder
going to
what
stream?
happened there. It's kind of a commitment to stream with like a group of people. All
They're
the
not.
time
They're
like
they're
that.
taking a break between
sure
Hardpoint
as
and
hell will never
Overload.
do it.
Optic lost the Hardpoints, and they've got three
Pretty sure they
more
announced that, right?
Overload games to play out before the scrim ends.
Yeah, they're not like playing together anymore. I'm
Or they're
pretty sure
talking.
they
They're
said
talking
that,
amongst the team, right? Like JP.
Blake
JP is
Jordan
like
and,
reviewing
Jones
something
Jr.
with them.
Hitch has some,
They have a sick setup over there. They've got. Or actually, he's at home right now. JP's at home.
Pretty sure Blake tweeted it.
But Optic have like a sick headquarters setup where they can show
Was I fast?
VOD together on like a huge screen.
Come on, Cap. I would never. How long would you have stayed for the league? Going online? That's a question we'll never know the answer to, bro. I wish I could tell you. Probably wouldn't have been.
Better to stream for the storylines and tension, for sure, KG. Yeah. And there's like a cooperative aspect to it too. Like there's a whole kind of narrative.
Nah. I'm pissed that you remember that, Stars. I was just thinking.
Someone
that.
on Thieves has a phone call, and that's why they're on a delay. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Dooley.
I was just thinking that, bro. That's fucking hilarious. I don't even remember the context, but I do remember what happened.
I need to get involved with the CDL.
Any other games got my
Yeah.
attention? World of Warcraft. That's it. Trying to get title and M+.
If it, you know, like, I'm not trying to force anything. If it makes sense for me, then I'll be there. You know. Just kind of
I could try to get
taking
some,
it day by
some
day right now,
Dota 2 in the next,
especially in the holiday.
You know
I'm
how much,
confident in my
like,
ability, but I also
DLC
don't
and
want
stuff?
to
Definitely-
completely just
definitely.
like dip on Halo in a pursuit of like being a commentator or something like that, you know?
Stars, I remember what I said, bro. I just didn't want to bring it up again. I have not checked out the Expedition 33 DLC. I've seen TikToks.
Why is Team Deathmatch not a CDL game type? I mean, I would assume it's just not a good competitive like game type. It's just not a good show of competitive integrity
team
or
with X
skill
and the
expression
Brosa
or
did, yeah.
something. I'm not entirely sure.
It could have happened.
Could be like
It was
very
either that or
very
Optic.
one
It was either team
dimensional
with,
or
yeah, him and Arma and TP or
I think
something, or
one thing
Arma
with
Cram?
TDM is
No.
there's no incentive
Or good
to
Optic.
do things on the map apart from just get your kills, right? Like
I mean, when
I
I
feel
played
like
Devil
COD,
Booker,
as far as I can tell,
think
plays
actually
well
with the
around something
20 that I did
to play
yesterday,
for,
20
right? It's campy, yeah.
Or actually
Like
the
I feel
number
like
2 that we were in.
there needs to be something to force the players to like, you know, make a strategic
Kinda wanna play
decision,
for it now.
and like force them out of campy positions and whatnot. You know, like otherwise they have no incentive to just like not hold corners.
That's right, Hayden Krim.
And that sort of that happens in Halo and Slayer,
be
but in
2020.
Halo it's different because we have power weapons.
Yep. Maybe when we left
Yeah, because in
before,
Halo we have power weapons, and we have power ups and
there
shit
anymore.
that force players to play around them, right? sometimes you will see the pace of a
cringe.
game
You have
slow down to a crawl, but then
like,
it
why is that
inevitably
cringe?
picks up because
What the hell?
the camo spawns in center map, or the
least
sniper
cringy
comes
thing you
up and
could've
like they
said.
need to control it, right? So COD doesn't have that. COD doesn't have an incentive system in place to make players like move and make plays and stuff.
26.
So they would literally just like sit. You just sit and wait and get a
You're
pick
set
and
up with your
camp.
two running.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That cost that.
And I think Halo Slayer would operate
I mean,
in that way as well if it wasn't for
Pretty
the
dead.
power-ups and the power weapons and
I would
whatnot.
rather play what I want to play than just play with the month bullshit. Go back to the scrim.
What are the esports as
They're
deathmatch other than Halo?
still talking shit. I actually really don't even want to watch them play overloads.
True. In Quake though, isn't it like 1v1s or some shit like that?
Yeah.
How does Quake work?
There weren't any coaches in IW, right?
Is Quake even like a?
That's
Is there a
what-
team-based competitive scene for that? I don't even know. Bro, give me games.
That's the end of the Huntsman scrims for today, though, chat.
Huntsman is done. I think Swooty's off as well. You know, I'm along for the ride for the final 3 matches of Overload, and then we're good. Optic are down 0-5 to LA Thieves. Yeah, they lost every hard point, and 2 out of 5 were very convincing. Like I'm talking like 250 to like 120-ish range. Like the Blackheart they just played. Blackheart was pretty dominant for LA Thieves. And then like the other 3, Optic actually had the advantage, and they got clutched up on, basically. Like especially exposure. Optic were up like by 50 or 60 points at 240, 245, and then LA Thieves clutched it. Yeah, today has been like a Thieves scrim day for sure. Hydra is looking nasty today. Hydra's been, I think, you know, the most relevant player to like really activate in this scrim. Scrap's looking really good too. But in general, just step ahead of Optic on the hard points. Would be sick if caught it at power weapons instead of bringing back specialists. You'd see that you'd have it on a timer. There could honestly be some potential to that. I think the issue with the power weapon is like the time to kill is so quick that if you have a weapon that people are aware that is like spawning, and if it's in any sort of exposed location, then it's going to be very hard to get it, I guess, right? You would have to, I guess if you get your kills, you would guarantee the pickup. And also, depending on how powerful that weapon is, it might be like hard to balance because the time to kill again is so fast that you might just shit on everybody with it. Yeah, I feel like it might be tough to balance around that. In Halo, again, like everything in Halo is just literally the time to kill and the spawn time being longer. Completely changes the way that every element of the game plays. Yeah. Formal's off with the Huntsman scrim done. Last Shot collecting Katana. I'm not sure who that is. It might be like Royal 2 or Frosty. They're in the menus right now. And I'm not sure if they're planning on playing more. No point in power weapons, but streaks would work, like floating streaks, same as Warzone. Floating streaks. Can you give me an example? Katana's Frosty? Cool. Sounds like Kitana or whatever, like Mortal Kombat, no? Is that her name? Katana? Looks like we're jumping in. No matter what happens, tough scrim for Optic, but let's see if they get a regain, at least in the overloads, right? Finally. I'm feeling Mercury's POV, maybe. He's always a fun watch.
This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine.
All right, overload game 1 and then straight to mid-map off the open stride. They cooked nade into the opposite side of P1. Off 3 dead there. They got the opening for a hit to B. Hercules looking for a wrap here with the help of Shotzi. Shotzi gonna hit out the right side. I like this. They could actually force this into a capture if they play well. Hercules just waiting for an opportunity. Huge. Beautiful tracking with the pistol. They keep some sort of advantage over the EMP. Who collects it?
EMP successfully delivered.
Wow, they actually got that? Shotzi must have stayed up off his wrap or something to guarantee it. It's a good opening. They have to be the best overload team, at least, I think. Optic. Even if they have, like, inconsistency versus Thieves in hardpoint, I feel like their overload has been super dominant.
We picked up the EMP.
Got a hit on the stun. Damn, Hydra ready and waiting, and he's so close to a capture here, too. Trying to break him off the flank. Mercury's the key line of defense to save this. Can he do it? Dives in and makes it. They'll tie the game. Still don't have a lot of intel on that left side.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
There's no way he gets through for free. Almost. Real close shave from Hercules. Just about keeping it on their side, I guess, for now.
We have the overload device. We overloaded their control station.
I want to see JP's POV. I can't see Codcaster, but does he actually have anything to say, though? Hold on. It'd be so nice to watch Codcaster for this. It's so hard to see Hook, like, play forward, pick up the EMP, and then cap it from Mercules' POV. Did I watch the Optic
focus on the
video?
text Damon.
No,
yeah,
I
lead
didn't.
blocker. Brandon
good?
here. He's in the close corner, though. They're actually playing that really well. There's a lot of people here. Ant's on a pinch. Can he get Hydra? No, he can't. Trays go down. Abizi is able to get the ball, go through outer. He's going to wrap back. We have some middle control, but unfortunately, they're already here at the roofs. We have to kill this guy here quick, and we do.
It's a good cut down. Kenny's now out of
Last
the play.
guy here left. We're going to be able to get this cap.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyler actually went through their gens rather than up short.
That's kind of huge, though, right? Like,
See, that could have been a problem if we didn't kill the guy lobby.
Yeah.
Because the other two guys were already pushed up the roof. If he got through towards the roof,
they would have got it.
They could have actually had a cap there, but they did good timing wise to actually kill the ball carrier.
And does that not showcase the risk of hitting out that lane in the way Kenny did, though, right? Like, it's like, I guess it's something you have to do, but he was out of the play when that player lost their fight in lobby and made it an easy cap. He can't come back in time. Optic status update. Comms video, is that what it is?
Ball is gonna reset. It looks like it's gonna reset. I think it's gonna reset roof. Last guy in a roof here with the ball.
Comms from the last league match.
Nice.
Okay,
Easy
I'll try to look at it after comics. Thank you, man.
Kills Mason. Scrap was on a big flank towards red too. We didn't know until Ann was able to spawn up. Ball's in a really awkward spot in the front window. We're just gonna let it reset. A BZ inner. He escaped. We took the ball.
Oh, that was awkward.
I don't think Mason wanted to pick up ball there.
Yeah, he got caught out with no weapons while he got chowed.
And with a dirty pinch towards middle.
Big
Gets one,
flank at a
can't get the
shot.
second. We get the ball carrier. Mason's gonna refill this pinch. This is really good. Oh,
Followed it up quickly, but shut down by Scrap.
Brand has the ball. I don't know if he can wrap it though.
Kenny made a play.
We just gotta make sure we hold this close. We gotta help out Ant here. We're just gonna hold for this last touch.
They still get the 30-second
the ball
OT.
guy. Can we take it ourselves?
Yep.
We can. Nice. That's
Huge
one.
kill.
We're watching the pinch. Oh, unfortunately, Brandon doesn't win it. How the fuck? Oh, and the ball carrier died too. Fuck it.
Thieves dropped a comms video on their YouTube? So Thieves and Optic, you're saying? I haven't seen LA Thieves content, like YouTube content. I know Optic has like so much that they're offering in a lot of different areas with content, from like podcasts to individual players. Wonder if Thieves does the same thing. Real good duty content, yeah. Just a few days ago. Does Thieves do like podcasts and shit like that though?
All right, pretty decent half.
They don't
See
make
what we can do on
content.
this
They're
side.
a hoodie org. Oh, bro.
Gunfight on the roofs.
Hoodie.
Paco wins it over Hydra. There's one guy still middle here. We think he's lobby. Kyler's not able to see him under broken. Ants pushed it up inside their red as well. We find a BZ.
That was almost rough.
Good teamwork. We're pushed into their base. Can we run it right? Scrap is holding.
Got
top
all the
window,
progression,
though,
yeah, but
unfortunately.
Dashy has to find a way to win a pick.
Ant kills Ken on
Dashy
the left
won it.
side. We're not able to get the ball out of mid. We get one, can't get the, or we finally get the second. Ant's pushed up here.
No
Gets
way
Scrap.
did I
He's
ready
trying to
for
get the ball carrier to come to him.
Shotzi taking
I think
so
they're
much
gonna fake
pressure
it, though.
off mid. Yeah, it gives them the time they need to run it
And
right.
they're just going to be able to wrap themselves. We're going to have to tack this out if we can. If not, someone's going to be flanking.
Tack
we know
this
someone's
out.
flanking.
I like that.
Good ant
Kenny
call out.
Pook
Nice.
reads the flank. Beautiful.
We don't have to force this if we don't need to. Team kill happens. Oh, we can force this now. Lead blocker. Jump up. Good shot.
Clean. Nasty.
It was a good call by Ant on the pinch.
And he dove from
We
the
pick
top
up
of the
Ken,
shelf there too.
Team kill happens. End up capping.
Shotzi calling that is cool.
Get our first guy P2.
Something we can't.
One
hear
guy
right now.
Ken is going to be pinching. We got to make sure we watch this. Mace turn for a second. Brandon should get this though.
Yeah, have
Nice.
Optic lost Overload to anybody in this
First guy
entire
P4.
season?
We're
Because
trying to
I don't
need
think
our
like
small.
they might
We
have
actually
lost an
timing for it
Overload
if we
game
just
here or
win the
there,
gunfight,
but
we do.
as far as like
Another cap goes through.
in scrims, like I don't think Optic have ever gone like negative in overloads in scrims overall, right? When they play the 3, I feel like they always edge out their opponents in overload.
Broken. He doesn't get the kill on Kyler, which is big. We're able to get the.
They got to be the best team at that for sure.
First blood on that. They're gonna try and force it here, I think.
They don't post a lot.
He's gonna be pinching through middle. They're gonna try and wrap it, but he's wrapping right into Mason. Another guy outer. That's a big kill by Brandon. They're gonna try and force it left.
The BZ, hold on. They
Kyler,
have timing.
another one. Nice.
Pook, yep.
Good job.
Nobody in position
He's
to
gonna
collect
grab
the
it,
EMP.
run it
Can
left.
wrap.
Scrap is actually pushed up in the lobby here. He sees 2. We turn for him. Nice. Still maintain control of it. I think we're gonna try and wrap it back right. Ken's cutting through middle.
Scum
He's not
said
able to
that
get
having a
kill.
guaranteed swing mode can take a team a long way
Big
when
kill
it
by
comes to
Kyler on
series
the-
and
on the
tournaments.
pinch there.
Yeah. No doubt.
gets
Having,
another
having
pinch kill from
anything
somebody
that
pinching the
feels
lobby.
like
This
as
should be a-
guaranteed as
a
Overload
run
feels for
in.
them right now, it's got to be a
One
positive.
guy might be, yeah, one guy's gonna wrap patio, gonna have the timing. Ant's gonna try and pinch through window here. Ken picks it up
Ooh,
though.
but
Good
Kenny
play
has
by
a big
Ken.
shutdown. Hercules looking for an
Mace is in a
opportunity.
standstill with
Hopefully.
these guys on the point. Trying to run him with a pistol, he gets 2.
No way. He's denying a lot of
Said
time.
Ken's a bullet.
No
Yeah, Kyler got
way.
him weak.
Mark.
Oh
Almost
my
with
God,
3.
Imagine if he got another one. There's no way.
Or 4 even. Not that it matters, right? 2
Ball
minutes
stays
for
in their
4
base.
captures.
We have the wrap
5-1.
back for these pinches.
If Control was still in the game, I think Thieves would be really good at it.
We're
Each
trying
of
to
the
force
players
a
are pretty
dojo.
good at the moment.
Mason gets 1 kill. Can't the other.
As far as I can
Does
tell, we
Paco
don't
have
miss
this? Oh, we
control
spawned on
though.
the point.
So it might work better in this
We can't
game, I've
cap this
heard.
now. Brandon can turn for it.
13 control
Nice. Runs it
win
with the
streak.
missile. Last guy dojo.
Vanguard team was
pinch
the
by
best
Ant.
control
He
team
gets
in
1.
CDL
Can't get the
history. They won
second.
strictly off control. Interesting.
Lead blocker for Brandon. Why can't I go to 8? The fuck? Kyle was able to get the 2 up there. Can't get the goal line stand. Ant's on another flank here. Brandon has to.
I mean,
stay alive
the
as long as
pressure is
possible
just
if
so
possible.
constant, right? These guys
Well,
are
can we
struggling
wrap
to
back
get out of this
this?
side of the
Kyle's
map.
gonna be first guy short.
Might get a chance here though.
They're gonna be pinching middle as well. Look for Abe. If Brandon can pick it up, he does.
Nice.
Good job. Another goal line stand.
Mhm.
I think that should be it.
Should be game for sure.
Hey, Matt VX, appreciate the sub with Prime. Thank you.
Shotzi turns his comms off, huh? Nice guarantee. I thought Shotzi would have comms. That's why he came over. I don't know if it was accidental or if he just wants to like. Oh no, he's good. Maybe he just wasn't talking. Hey, Barbosa, no problem. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Nasty. Almost turning him too.
This is the way.
Wits.
Oh, yeah, no,
Thank you for the
that's
YouTube
what
follow,
we
Wits. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I could take a look. Why? Is there something crazy about the comms video? They talking shit?
Low super?
That both?
Top on one shot. Top rancor.
Got a monitor? You run a 65-inch TV the whole time, Barbosa?
We're good. I'm okay.
It's a huge difference.
Nice, Kyler.
Oh my god, you just got it.
He got it, just barely.
Fucking go, bro. Okay, we needed that. It was getting fucking weird.
Dicey.
Oh.
On the car, done.
Yeah, I'm behind two. Yeah, I got it. One more.
Another one on there.
Green.
Super there. Super.
One's on the
top,
board.
one shot in the base. He's on their car. On their car right there.
Let's try to get it, maybe.
He's dead. Another
one on me in the back. Yo, another one on their front ends. Nice. I'm trying to go for a ball.
Try to get it. Back left of me. Back left. One more back left. He's on the quad box.
Player life.
Two on the quad box. Two deep
Player
left.
life.
Two
I'm
deep left.
pinching.
I don't see them.
Yo, come on.
I think there's a guy there, though.
Up.
He's deep left. One shot. Or weak.
Top
On the
green.
steps.
Top green.
Dead.
Wait.
Deep left.
He's what's top green?
He's
Go.
on you.
Nice.
Baby
Fucking
full.
shit, Bruce. Let's go.
Fucking go, bro.
Wait, yo, you actually got active, Brandon. Holy fuck. The first guy.
3 straight minutes of them just comms, no background audio.
No, going for it.
Watch out, absolutely.
Or maybe a little bit.
Top green, guys.
Top green on me. I'm absolute.
Shotzi's a habit of leaking intel. What did he leak?
They have to go for this. They have to go for this.
They're gonna be playing. They're gonna be top lane. Top lane weak.
Killed one. On it.
Top lane.
Top lane, yep.
Low ball.
Fucking shit, bro.
That was good. Got it. One guy's going through middle. What's our dojo?
Top broken.
Oh, I couldn't get in.
It's in.
Top broken.
I killed 110.
Yo, there's your dojo.
10 and
Brandon.
Oh,
good dojo.
God, what's gonna be close comp?
That's a hit.
Our adder a bullet.
What's on that?
My God, super.
I'll get.
This is when they clutched up on him.
We have one more hit.
Watch out, dojo. Got him.
Optic got completely shut down on their Raptor P3 here too.
Close time.
Yeah, Rancor shut down Shotzi. Shotzi would have broken that hill, but Rancor was ready. And
Oh my god.
yeah,
Wow. Wait, how do you?
that was tragic. Yeah. I still haven't spent time watching it, but this would be a good watch with on JP's YouTube. JP was covering the game.
That's so unlucky, bro. Holy shit.
And
Tiki.
All right, Shotzi's back in it.
Watch out, take my time. Mid, early.
Secret strats and respawn to hide. I mean, there's definitely some spots and stuff that you could pull out that, you know, players might not be aware of, but that stuff becomes known pretty quickly, except S&D where you see the crazy shit for sure.
I'm pushing out the right. Someone get ball. I'm pushing out the right.
Tries to get so much space right side, but still not ready for scraps.
First guy's gonna start.
Just got to trust the team to get it done. They're bringing it back.
Too good. You can come right.
Right.
You want to outer solar? Outer me. Outer, two P4. Two around there. Who's outer?
Oh, Ant gets 3 there. What? Run that bitch. Last guy's mid-cut. Oh.
JP's like a step ahead.
Get the angle. Oh, he just had the angle from mid-cut.
He just pulled it off you. Yeah,
Brandon can see him.
How many play?
He was trying to go the inner way. But as soon as he jumped up, he had the line of sight on him from his back. We're still able to get enough pressure to put the ball in, so that's fine.
I mean, Overload's even more straightforward than Hardpoint, with the nuance more in like how you're adapting to the play in the moment rather than,
good job, Mason.
you know, whether or not you're setting up specific rotations.
All spawns towards low, P5. Runs the first
spawns
guy,
are very
last guy wall
straightforward.
run. They're going to spawn towards left here.
Don't like Optic having cons on or JP analyzing live because Optic have a style that's
He got the ball. He has
been
a chow from
working,
the-
and actually
the bottom
hearing their
dirt yet.
micros and
This is
adjustment gives
Hydra.
teams more info than the
Trying to
minimap
lead block on
does.
the right. And knifed, unfortunately. Trade goes down, though. Paco.
I mean, they don't stream S&D.
I don't know about that, but Kyler turns on him.
And is it like, are we really at a point where, because like,
oh, good shit, Kyler.
It's not like Thieves don't have access to everything
pistol,
that's
Scrap is
happening
also
in
able to
this scrim, right? Like they're seeing everything
get back to it.
in
I do think this is the
Codcaster, and they
harder
can
side,
review
too.
it after the fact, just like
I think
anybody
it's
else.
much easier to score in the yellow B
Yeah,
point.
like whether or not it's
than
live
it is
for
on anything
us,
else in
I
this
don't think
map right now.
changes the fact that
That's
the
what it-
pros
like
still
the
have
meta
access
feels.
to the info that they need, just by simply
The
scrimming them.
rock tune point. Brandon's still in the race. We're still. It's so much pressure that
Like,
we
you
have
can't,
here.
you
but
can't really hide
not enough for the cap.
info too much.
Ant's cutting left for this guy middle ring. Kyler's gonna go for this chow. Nice, he gets it. Last guy P4, he's gone.
Saved by Shotzi.
Good help by
Guaranteed
Ant.
in the left
Ant was
side.
able to get his chase. The last guy was P4. Could have shot him in the back. Holds his chase though. We get the A point.
Sorry guys, it's 1-5 by the way. They took the overload.
I like the play by Ant. We can run this again. Are they gonna be behind Mason? Oh, he gets a line. Gets in. Oh, I thought he was able to. Last guy ring, top ring. He gets a line too. It's hard to like put on every POV that I want to. I want to keep it on the ball carrier, but it's
1-5,
crazy when
1-5.
sometimes the blockers are able to get back. I guess it's not the blockers. What is it? The anti-blockers? The fucking
Some shots he's
the defensive
rotates.
line.
Shit's so clean, man. Like he's the way he's hitting the wall bounce without
22
sacrificing
seconds
any
left.
aim
Kyler's
readiness,
got
right?
space
Like
to ring.
he's
Can he open it up here with the blood?
he's bouncing
He
off
sees
like
one.
back
Gonna jump
diagonal
down,
off
get
the
him.
walls.
Mace is trying to wrap it towards mid
No,
cut,
they gotta
but they
touch
were
it in
going
10
through
seconds
P4.
here.
Oh, this is gonna.
A
They're gonna
BZ
run
picks
it
it
here.
up. They might actually get this.
Ant's big here to get back. Brandon
Shots
might be
looking
able
for an
to get
early
the angle
save.
here. Gets one Ken.
Dashy shuts on Ken. Beautiful.
They ran it
beautiful
middle.
save.
Can we grab it?
They
Can we
pick it
grab
up. They pick it up.
Nice.
30
Final
seconds for Optic.
Free play for us. Just needed the ball guy to stay alive.
Oh,
One guy is in
that's
P1.
probably not gonna. Can't wallbang shots
They
here,
see
can
him
you?
in the fucking crate now.
Yeah, they
though.
know he's here. They can shoot,
Oh,
throw
he's
nades
trying
at
to
him.
make a play. He gets through.
No way.
Can he get a P4?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
No.
he's dipping,
What?
dodging. No.
He got far.
Could you imagine if he cut through the right?
Yeah.
I think the guy back P4 would have still been able to wrap right as the time happened, but I'm not sure. That was his only gap, though.
Shotsy with the plays. Hydra rough one. Yeah, now we can actually see their stat lines, right? Like earlier, it would have been interesting to see Hydra playing on hardpoint when he was shitting, but in this one, he's not looking. This specific game, he's not looking crazy yet.
I just watched it back. I actually think, bro, if he gets through the P4 door, I actually think he caps it. Because the guy pack P4 is not just going to insta chase like that, and he would have been out.
Yeah, he could have gotten far at least. Crazy chow attempt at a dashy, Marky or Scrap takes
Trade's
it.
still going our favor. They have
Yeah.
one guy at the P2
Damage
tank
picked up
here.
by
He's going to get
Mercules.
around to Ant. And he couldn't see. Mason has a lead blocker with Kyler.
Lost it though.
He won one guy to beat.
Cleans it up.
He should be able to get
Nobody's
this.
here.
Nice. They were all just stacked towards middle and tank. That once we get the kill in the balk, that actually works. Three's flanking. That's Abe. Can Ant run him? No, unfortunately
Got
can't.
Shotsy as well.
First guy Abe, kill him, then you can kill ball. One guy went in there. That's the ball guy. Mason gets him. M midcon. Ooh, wasn't able to get the kill. Middle with ball. Ant guesses wrong,
Is
unfortunately.
this the Optic camo? This right here?
He's finessing around this long area. Gets the
Do
kill.
they have the
Can he get out?
esports like the full
Cam was able to cut him through mid.
all
I
the
don't know where
esports
ball
teams camos are
was
available
going
now?
there. Ant
Yeah, I guess they all have their camos.
kind
on.
of just ran it out in the open.
Not be great or no. I think it's just Optic are really good at overload. Yeah.
Last guy was flanking right. He actually killed He also killed Ant.
And Optic they only have
He's
one
gonna be
camo
able
in
to
this
have
game.
a
Is that it?
angle on Mace? They do. They stop him right before he's able to get to the dirt.
All of them are out. Okay. So if you want to rep
Make sure we
Optic,
gotta
that's
wrap
what you
this.
got to use, yeah.
Kyler gets the first kill on the blocker. There's two guys P5 though. He runs one other. We gotta be careful of Abe. He's got through the timing through middle. Good job, Brandon. Really good pickup. That's an insane pickup. I think that saved the cap.
Wish we could see the codcaster so I can call it in advance. Man's covering all the details.
Brandon just trying to buy time here.
Shots his
Unfortunately, they
movement.
flank him.
For sure.
Should be able to play lockdown D here. We covered the.
This is the thing is he's got all the intel. He's calling the play nicely. I just can't. I'm either just saying what he's saying,
Long.
or I'm not seeing it before he
guy
does.
Can. Probably like he's probably on the tank. I'm not even showing. Actually, it's not close. Top door. They're gonna. Alright, one's already pushed him out here. He's gonna go top.
Fair.
We could.
Yeah, it's like last season in Halo, TSM had a really nice skin. Like, I'm not specifically a TSM fan, but I bought the skin just because it looked good. It's like an all white skin.
Your top server. Top server.
Wow, bro, that's so perfect, that lineup.
He's really.
The amount he cooks it, too, makes it, like, impossible to dodge as well. Very non-committal.
Actually, we should go right with that. Go right. I'm gonna run the middle. There we're going right. What do you mean back, Kyler? Watch out. Take your time. You close right, Kyler.
Good calls from Shotzi here. Calling in advance on the rotate, telling him to take his time so he can guarantee the EMP, but they 3 dead him. Got a full lane open on the right side. They might be able to cap this. Got to be a last-second save.
Close.
Holy shutdown.
Let's get close off.
Who comes out with a BZ? Mercury's with Hydra. They might actually save it.
Huge, bro. Huge.
Goal line stop at 3-2.
Go right. I'm gonna cut off the left there though.
Oh no, he's got exactly. I just saying. His info is great. I just can't see what he sees because he's got the codcaster. So I just end up sort of just copying what he's saying, you know.
Mid lane.
Versus like Shotzi, who's calling out. It feels like it's
middle.
something I can actually talk about.
Could you try to come left with it? Go left.
Hardpoint, easiest one to improve on, which Optic are in a perfect spot.
I've all left.
Yeah.
Everyone cut.
Nobody's in a better spot than Optic, that's for sure.
Dead. He's still there. Two back left. 2 1 back
You got to
left.
tip this out of Thieves, man. They look good in scrims. For some reason, Optic in scrims specifically have more trouble with this team than any other, and by a landslide. Like,
I'm playing for the route.
They destroyed Gentlemates not too long ago in similar circumstances.
I'm all right.
Not to say that that won't change over time, but anyway.
Hold on to me. I'll push to the left.
Beauty.
Yeah, I cut back. Yo, they're top solar. They're back solar.
Might be able to get a last-second plan on the left side here. Scrap cleans up Dashy with the nade. Teammates wrapping back to collect it. That's Hook who's dead. Shotzi's now alone in front. Thieves looking for a last-ditch attempt here.
What's before?
They might get it. Hydra from behind who pushed out the spawns. Abizi's here with kills too. They might have a guarantee on the right side. They can't see it.
He's gonna go to. Good kills.
Sudden death. 4v4 now. Yeah, it's just practice for sure. Unless you see something like... Hold on, actually. 4v3.
You have the ball? In the middle of that?
Clean.
He's trying to go right with the ball. Trying to go right. Pre-4. So,
nice.
Yo, they're trying to do the match strat.
Yeah, in the league match where they try to just guarantee it with the plant. Despite being down numbers, you can run it right side. You have a lot of cover on the right side. But yeah, I think scrims are, you know, they're never like a full indication of a team's performance. But if you see a trend, it does shift the narrative and the storylines and whatnot, right? Like if you see Optic getting like obliterated in scrims, it's telling, you know, of how they might perform in a higher stakes scenario. But it's not like, you know, it's not something you can fully rely on. It's not the gospel. It's just what's an L, Wally? We got one more match. Dynasty purposely lost scrims to practice retakes? That sounds like a different scenario. Nah, you're good. No worries. In Optic circumstances, yeah, like there are some teams that are so dominant in the league that they will throw certain opportunities away and force themselves to win from a disadvantage. Kind of like CLG and Halo. Like they knew they would win. It would just be about how perfectly they could beat their opponents. You know, like now we gotta 5-0 them in flag now, or now let's see if we can fight back when we're down by like 60 points. So they like purposely create a disadvantage and then bring it back in their favor and clutch up. So that does definitely happen in scrims. You got players working on things that they might not normally work on, like Shotzzy pulling out the AR and the MPC a lot more in this scrim. The MPC especially, not something we usually see. Rico, thank you, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. My alerts are quiet. If you always dominate what you start losing, you might not know what to do. Sure. Yeah, you got to experience some L's for the sake of
And you gotta switch.
yeah, valuable learning. I mean, this is good for Optic, right? Like, the league would be boring if they were just shitting on everybody all the time in scrims.
Bro, chat, how crazy is it that they fixed the team switching for our patch, but not on this patch?
But it gives me these high expectations of Thieves when I come into League, and it's interesting that Thieves are not they're not consistent in the matches that matter right now.
Top blue was able to kill our ball carrier, unfortunately, though.
Playing top blue.
They look like final in hardpoint and scrims, but then under pressure in a best of 5, they get 3-0 by gentlemates. They have trouble in ways that scrims don't seem to showcase. Score of the last overload. It was a tie. It was 3-3, and they won in sudden death. So like it was actually a very close game. Thieves clutched it up and brought it to OT, and then Optic won the sudden death.
You might go top green.
Last year, Optic were scrim champs. We couldn't win a major until they picked up Merc. Were Optic playing well in scrims even when they were 0-18 in the league? There's no way they were just dominating scrims and like not winning a match.
By the way, both ones.
Yeah, for sure. You can't judge off like the season has just begun. I get it.
Two top blue.
They were scrim merchants? What the hell?
They're still spawning
So you tell me that everything looked good for Optic in scrims, and then they would play in the league and not win a map? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Usually it doesn't look like that.
There's two top blue. Well, they're both
typically the team that's winning scrims is still winning or still a top performer under pressure, you know? Like, that's weird.
One more. He's aping the right.
Then Thieves are looking maybe like the opposite. We'll see, Menace. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason why Thieves should. Like, I think last year Thieves looked excellent on land until the end of the year, and they sort of lost their grip on the league, right?
We fucking that last.
Whether complacency set in or whether, I don't know, like the spark that they had when they were winning initially was not there anymore when they needed it at Worlds. I'm not sure what fell apart with Thieves in the second half of last season. Can he be in the common denominator? Sure.
More dark.
It's a huge hit out by Shotzzy here. 2 kills. Info on a 3rd. Scrap and Hydra coming out with trades, though. Going to make it tough for Optic. Kenny with 1 as well. Could find themselves in a 3-0 scenario. Keep in mind, Optic
right side, 18. Going for ball.
Are disadvantaged, I think, on this side of the map. Or do they have the advantage? Now, this map, isn't this side of the map better to be on? The cap?
Well done. There's one back right now.
This one plant zone, I think, is more consistent to plant at than just about any other in the map. You got to get more kills, I find, to plant on the opposite side.
Okay, one left. You try to get out with that. Why?
Nice.
He's really in between. Nice.
They never stream scrims, but I think Shotzzy said it was pretty bad, which makes sense. Okay.
Playing the right.
So we don't actually know how the scrims are going, Sixer, until after they picked up Skies. Okay. That makes more sense.
Watch out, satellite, watch out, guys.
I mean, Kenny's got a lot of
Scary.
reps on land, bro. He's got a lot of proof of
might
his
spawn wall
ability on land.
I think they spawn wall. Satellite, close on you.
Nice.
This one out deep. This one out deep, by the way. This one boat.
Shotzi timing this pinch off that wrap. It looks like he missed it though entirely. Playing for spawns instead. They might not know he's here. Nope.
Blue done. I'm trying to go left with it. Top blue. One shot top blue. Alright, so I think park
Good and bad side's gonna evolve. Yeah, for sure. But just with the way that it's skewed on the like, capping on the left side of the P4 here, it just seems like the way to go. It always will be. Ooh, good.
Watch out, Paul!
Wow, Hydra ready off the call out. Burned him with the AR. Still looking for an opportunity here.
He's in behind his
No way. Scrap. What a spot right there under the ledge. Hercules is the last second pickup on the EMP. They got 30 seconds to at least get one.
Definitely gonna be shot.
Ooh, Dash already dead.
I'm playing all left. I guess.
Shotzi farthest forward here. It's up to him and Hercules. Hydra center map. Cleans him up. That's 4. I don't think Scrap and Hydra's egos could handle losing. They started blaming people. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like when LA Thieves started losing? They that's an interesting dynamic. Is if things are going well, like how does the team react to? And Optic struggled with that too. Like when things started falling apart for them, they couldn't figure out how to get it together without replacing a lot of the team.
So what do you do out this break? Brandon hits with a nade. Kobe.
Go see an envoy looking for the
Base
vengeance.
gets one white wall.
Gentlemen,
on the pinch. 2 guys shot
get
back.
the
I
edge
think
on
we only
Thieves.
see one go though. Yeah, we don't know where Abe is.
Optic been running them in overloads. I mean, they're down 0-3.
Super ratty there.
They won the first 2 overloads. They were tied,
but can't get another one.
They won in overtime in the second on exposure. They ran them on
Get
Den.
the ball. We're gonna try and push this
They
right.
destroyed them on Den. They won a sudden death on exposure, and this one they're down.
He might force this. Oh, he
tried to force it. That was so close.
That shit's so close.
Map count is behind me, throwables. We're actually on the last map, brother. It's 5-2 LA Thieves. Thieves won every hard point. Optic have won 2 out of the 3 overloads, but they're down 3-0.
Secure him so
in this
we can
one.
get back towards the ball plan. We do. Brand's good positioning towards top green. He can make things mixy for them. Gets a kill P5. Last guy mid cut.
Nah, you're good. You're good, man.
We can just run this.
There's a lot of shit on screen behind me.
Just run this, Kyler. Oh, he's getting angled. I think he's through. He's through. Oh, he's a no.
What?
He thought they were going to spawn close. They actually spawned wood. He actually had the timing for it.
Okay.
That's just something you learn from it.
Yeah, I mean,
he was fully through.
Hard to read that scenario though, right? Like he's got no intel to tell him where they're going to be.
But
yeah, he can see it on
That's a
Codcaster.
timing thing. That's a reaction. More reps will secure that.
Interesting.
We're able to stop it towards plane. We got a lead blocker and here. They're spawning wood. This is good for us. But one guy to beat here mid cut.
I like how he calls it lead blocker.
Gets the cross.
It's literally what it is.
And it's gonna get
shots. You looking for?
He tried to take this guy hostage.
Yeah, hostage not gonna
fight. Might get
it.
traded from top green though. This guy's gonna jump on him. Paco got through their base.
What are we doing at this map?
Base.
I'm probably gonna hop off.
That might be a cap. We're gonna have to wrap for Paco here.
Yes, have some dinner.
At least get top blue control. Maybe you can see the cross. Brandon, only one that can save it. Unfortunate.
Looking like Thieves are going to get the last laugh at this raid. Optic have less than 3 minutes for 4 caps.
Last guy right with the ball. You can grab this. I think we're going to try and go playing with this. Ants got to top green.
Clean.
Kill Scrap on the stairs. Is it good?
Good opener.
Making chaos in their base. I mean, we're going to have to relay this if we're going to want to get back in this game.
Who got denied with the EMP, though? shots, he's dead in their base as well, and the timing favors LA Thieves.
Can't get anything towards that plane side, unfortunately.
This might be game
Ken's
over.
Already our white wall.
Big win from Kenny.
How do you see how that happened?
They might be able to force 5. Legend 25 and 18 in hardpoint. Where are you watching that?
Wait, my VOD is like fucked.
Wait, I thought Stallions were done scrims, no? Attach got off. Havoc was on.
Dude, my YouTube stream is like fucked.
Octane is still watching them play?
I think they're just rallying this.
Non-existent, this scrim set? Like you're saying the
I'll
whole
probably
way
end it
through?
soon.
Yeah,
I
Merc
mean, we
is
get the 4
13
dead.
and
Let's see if we can cap off
27 in
this.
one.
If not, it'll just be impossible.
Curious about his stat line throughout.
Nades go through. Can't get the cap, unfortunately.
Not his day.
Again, they're too quick to be able to get tax. And
let me see. I mean, he's in the lobby, right? He's live. You can watch his POV and see for yourself. He's just getting denied, I guess. Comes out with 2 when we pop in. Is he into that? Does he smoke weed like that? I doubt it.
Rest assured, this will be deducted from your salary.
Huntsman were scrimming, but nobody on Huntsman was live. Formal was watching their POVs, but he just got off. So I think Optic or Huntsman played their scrims today. And all of that was broadcasted on Formal's Twitch. Hydra, the playmaker at the tail end. Not going to get to watch much of Merc, I guess. Dominant overload for the last laugh in the scrim. And unexpected result, I think, for Optic.
Whenever you're top green and then you're like, yeah, I'm fucked.
Who go down 6-2. That's the best looking scrim I've seen from LA Thieves' perspective. Yeah, Mercury's with a tough day today.
No, cause go back a little bit.
Or at least in that last game.
Go back more.
They got 3 sets. You're saying that Stallions have 3 sets, yeah?
I guess Brandon was there? I swear I was up there, was I not?
Okay, I can put the Stallions on screen watching Legend here. I don't know where to put myself. I assume they're not muted up.
Oh. There's just like kind of small stuff.
Yeah, I probably did. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been trying.
Yeah, that's
trying to try everything.
twice they've lost by Thieves
Just like-
in scrims.
I mean, you're actually shitting on people, so
Still
keep it
early
up,
in
I
the
guess.
season, but that's the one team that's
I'm
been
try- no, I'm
giving
just
them a
trying to,
ton of
like-
trouble in scrims. I'm not entirely sure why.
See, like,
I'm not sure why
I'm
they
trying to
can't
be as
convert
fast
it,
as,
right?
I can
Thieves
possibly
struggle to
be for the
convert
team,
it
you know what I mean? Like
in the league.
but
I'll
I
be right
will
back,
figure
guys.
out
Can you hit the
how to
bathroom?
not scam. You know what I mean? While
Understandable.
still playing fast, yeah. I just don't want to like be slow. I feel like we need a very fast. We need pace.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It was.
I'm gonna go right here again.
7-1,
I think,
Jack. They kind of got
guys, I
handled.
think we really need to focus statue on P1. Okay. Stop
yeah.
going to hill. Like stop defaulting to hill. It's ass.
All right.
Take a tunnel route to statue. Take a double right route to statue. Like get statue.
Switch
All right.
teams,
Legend.
Legend. Switch teams.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
switch
Legend,
sides randomly.
I'm gonna fly out from top mid.
Playing
Alright.
OBS. Yo, I don't see shit, bro.
I got him. Push it out.
One more.
Alright, I'm going well. They played a really good team
Alright.
earlier.
Block.
Yeah, we're blocking.
I think it's
I think
fine.
yellow.
They played a good team earlier. Got 7-1. They got kind of
Okay,
handled.
okay,
This is the
let's see,
fucking
Careless.
I'm blocking.
blender.
Oh shit.
Funny
No,
how
what's going on?
No, not
Hold my
parallel.
side up.
Or parallel to you.
Franny, I have your statue control. One could be underground. One could be
I
underground.
got
Okay,
it.
it's
I
a
got
no.
it. Underground.
I'm dead.
I have it.
I get.
We're just trying to bully time.
You're just
Underground.
banging time.
One shot underground.
Okay.
Kill him.
No, run.
Noisy. Push out statue.
Underground. That's
Nice.
Head 3. We're looking
Picking
for one
up
guy.
your-
That's him. Nice.
Other team's trying out the ride.
We're
I'm
gonna do
I'm
blue.
getting
I'm
surprised.
running out of time.
Your
if you wanna
P2.
go.
Yeah, I'm flying up right.
From P2, I'm
Push
absolutely.
it.
I'm
Daggers
absolutely-
spinning banners. Daggers spinning
I'm
banners.
waiting for you. I'm with you, Swoot.
I'm with you. Adam.
In the back P2.
One more in the
dead.
back.
The
Exotic.
team they're
You're
playing
behind
is
him.
awful.
Over
The
there.
back punch out.
Holy shit.
Really weak. I'm absolute.
Other
Nice,
than-
good shit,
Nice.
bro.
We spawn here.
Could be close for us. Yo, front.
Good time. Me and Havoc are out.
Other weak.
We're going around the back. One is going around the back.
That's true then.
3.
Playing the
We're
back.
missing one.
I'm holding him.
You guys
Holding
block.
back.
Just
I have
go,
the
just
back.
go,
Yeah, I'm
just
hard
go.
blocking. I'm holding my back. I don't see
We're
shit in the back, bro. I
2v4.
think they're all
2v4.
front. I think they're all front. I don't see shit.
Any bad make? Any
Nice.
bad?
Be careful. They're gonna be looking at you.
I have Oris.
One more time, man. One more
Just
time, man.
shoot
Noisy.
him.
Noisy
Nice.
to our lobby, I think. Do we have it?
Start
Holy shit, this guy hasn't
Okay,
died
watch
Our
out,
yet.
lobby is right there. Right
Lobby.
there.
One shot, one shot, noisy.
Get out front.
I like this. This is a good
Oh,
play.
he's our lobby though.
Map
This is a
I'm
good
holding the
play.
back. I'm just gonna
Doors,
hold the
door.
back.
Yeah, they're good mid. They're all mid. All through mid. All through mid. Nothing
Here,
front.
just hold the, I'm holding the back. I'm holding the
I
back.
have all your front.
Push me on the back. Push me on the back.
Oh, they are.
Fuck.
Oh, where the fuck is that?
Front, two front, two front, two front, two front.
Hold the back.
Who's front? Run. Jumped above me, front.
Weakening. Nice, good shit.
Yeah, one close statue.
Try this guy.
Smack of the day. I think they
One more now. Noisy.
split first
Yo,
set.
maintain
Wait,
lobby
right.
control,
I
bro.
think they went like
make sure we have lobby control. Yeah, get out right.
Okay.
Get out right. Let's
Wait, let's
we
hit
can
tunnel.
take routes.
Let's hit
Let's take
tunnel.
routes.
I think
Down,
first.
down,
I think
down,
first set was like
down,
5-3. I
He's
want to
tunnel, he's
say.
tunnel.
He's weak. Really weak in there.
And then this one, they're up 1-0.
Nice, we flip
Second
guys,
set, they
I
got blended
spawned on yellow.
7-1.
I heard you. That's fine.
One ton. I'm gonna
Yeah.
play.
Alex
One
team.
tunnel.
Alex team got second in the cut.
Crossing dead.
Or in the cup,
Weak
excuse
blind.
me.
Yo, close weak.
Oh my
blocking yellow.
god.
Blocking
Yeah,
yellow.
whoever.
Watch,
This
watch,
team is
watch,
awful.
watch, watch. You should get
This team
Already,
sucks.
yeah, P2.
Holy
We're all
shit.
P2, all
I'm gonna go
P2.
statue block. I'm gonna go
Look at
statue.
top mid. I'm looking
They're all
top
mid,
mid.
guys. All mid in
mid.
tunnel. They're going tunnel. They're
Top
going
mid.
tunnel.
They're
Sorry,
going
go.
100 B.
She weak.
I'm helping tunnel. I'm helping tunnel.
Keep
I
tunnel.
got statue.
Hating it.
Nothing right. Nothing right. They're hitting tunnel.
Yeah,
In
they're
front.
just-
They're gonna hit front. They're
Two
gonna hit front now.
front, two front. Last two
One shot
front
for
on
you.
me.
Outer. Nice.
This is
One
this is
more
a
shot.
confidence
Three.
scrim
I
right
have all
here.
mid cut.
This is a
Shit, I'm
confidence
I'm
scrim.
cutting off mid.
Yeah,
They're already through. They're already.
I'm out
They
mid.
can mid now.
Like, bro,
They might
what
left
are-
though, I don't know.
What are they
Take mid.
You have all
doing?
the right.
Holy
Front,
fuck.
I got all front.
I have the crest,
Nothing
nothing.
front, guys.
I
I think they're
front.
front.
Mid there.
I stun one
Got
front.
two
I
up.
think
Mid, mid, mid.
Yeah,
Help
two
them, help
front,
them.
three front, all front, all left, all left, all left.
Here, back. Here,
Comes.
make them push. Make them push. I'm backing out.
Snake.
Make them
Two,
push.
uh,
Make them push.
tunnel.
Make them push you.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
hard
cross
kill.
like
I'm being
this.
hard
I'm gonna
kill.
cross
Don't
like this.
I'll be
No
on
one's
car.
looking
I have the
front.
hop up. If they try the
I
hop
got
up.
mid, I got mid.
One's close, done.
I'm
Right,
putting
yeah.
I'm putting pressure on this.
Okay, this team is awful,
Watch out, watch out,
thankfully,
watch out,
but
watch out.
yeah, there it is.
I'll get him, I knew.
Run left. Tunnel left. They might spawn in the back.
Yeah.
They're all front, all front.
I was gonna say, even
Let's do 2-2.
hard punish.
Take kills.
One
Take
in the
kills.
back on me in the back.
Spawned out, I spawned out, I spawned out.
Fuck, I'm dead. On you.
Yeah, I should streak here. Swooty should curve it
Oh,
through
I'm
the back.
covering this
Yeah, I should curve it through the back of the hill.
Not bad, guys.
Alright.
Try to find
Up
a
in.
spot where that
Up in one
wasn't
shot, guys. Up in one shot.
I'm new, dead.
Nice.
Back of the
I'm
hill.
trying to wrap
There
it.
you go.
Where are they? Where are they, Swoop?
the child lobby, ready?
One back steam.
I'm just gonna
Nice
hit
shot.
I got one back steam, one mid, one the mid lobby, and the other one spawned on me.
I have the
statue.
back. I have the back. Nothing in the
In the
back.
back, in the back, Brian.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Dead, dead.
Everything front, noisy
Bro,
front.
3 scrims back to back is a lot of playtime,
Nice.
right? That's like that's got to be at least an 8-hour sesh,
So they don't split me.
especially with like breaks in between and whatnot.
One more on me.
I just blocked when you swim.
One shot.
Nice.
Nice. I'm out
Get him
statue.
P2. Get P2 if you can. Hold statue.
Damn on me.
Oh, I
Exotic,
got it.
Exotic, get heard that name in a minute. Is that they're playing against?
One's out of right, telling you. Nice.
Chris, Radial,
Yeah, wait for
Fame,
one more.
Noisy, and
Here, we're
Exotic.
yellow
Take that
side.
anytime. I'm gonna hold all the right.
Swooty's not worried about any of them.
I have a trophy.
Swooty looking nasty.
Alright.
Okay, I threw
Bring
mine
it
as well.
We're good,
They got to catch up. Yeah, no, they have to.
They're
They got to put the hours in. What can they do? You know.
This is a bully squad.
One more.
Two statues,
Two
two
tunnels, two
statues.
statues, two statues.
Yeah, I trolled.
They're looking gross here. What the hell's going on?
Weak on time.
I'm hitting
There's such
tunnels,
a dramatic
I'm getting
difference
I'm
between the
Keep
team they're
bang
playing now and the one they played previously. I'm sure.
I'm hitting a route all the way
Getting
back.
P2.
If anything, it was like a crazy warm up that they got playing against that #1 seed to go against these guys. After.
Jumped up blue. On time dead.
Yeah,
That's
got
full
him.
fuck.
Maybe one more.
They're spawning behind you,
No, no,
parallel
no,
to you.
no.
You
No, we're good,
spawn
we're
parallel
good,
to you.
Yeah, I'm
I need
pushed
your front, I didn't need
I
your
got
front.
time. I
me,
got
bro. I
time.
have all
Yeah, that's
front
fine,
me.
that's fine. I'll hold that.
Someone needs to get initial though.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it.
Yeah, just get
I'm old.
on you.
Legend is just
you-
sitting,
you-
just
you-
waiting.
Guy's a dirty baiter.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
That thing right, one right. I'm good. I'm
think
holding
I'm
mid.
mid,
I'm holding mid.
Yo, mid lobby.
They're using the ride in
Got
the
him.
chat.
One more, and in the
Other
back.
team.
In the back.
Noisy and
Exotic.
Radio have been using the ride.
I'm waiting.
Chad, what's the ride in?
I
What's that?
spawned out here. I'm behind him. I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
Is that like a SMG or a AR?
They're all gonna spawn out. They're spawning deep mid now.
They were saying they're terrible while I wasn't here. Oh no.
All 3P1, all 3P1. Front lobby.
They're going lobby, all lobby, all lobby.
All lobby.
We're
Nice,
triple
one more on
banging
you.
lobby with 30 seconds
back
left.
here.
Yeah, they gotta blow it, bro. Blow it.
What's that mean?
Blow it,
Just
bro.
chalk the scrim?
I have all your front.
One shot.
Bro, this is 200 to 44. Who are they playing against? What the fuck is this?
Holy fuck, this is a confidence series.
series.
This is it's a confidence series.
The team they're playing is awful. Like they are the team they're playing is fucking actually just horrendous.
They're sending over.
I'm wrapping right.
Damn, imagine that.
It's a second map. They won first map pretty handily.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's like 250, 170.
Ready?
Fame is an ex-pro.
I'm dinging him.
One
No.
shot. Nice.
Nice, that's one. On time, Dad.
One more tunnel. One more tunnel.
Tunnel.
Oh.
Absolute front and tunnel. Absolute front and tunnel.
I start playing in the cup.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
get
they were
three
scrimming Boo Boo and Yaxon and Precision in them as well. When's the next Challengers Cup though? Like, aren't we on hiatus for a bit? Like, we got a vacation holiday coming up soon.
Trying to hold your man.
So I don't think we get another Challengers Cup until January, no?
Any tropes?
So they might play in the cup for fun, but there's a cup this weekend. Wait, but there's no CDL this weekend. So the Challengers Cups, they don't take breaks in Challengers. They just keep going.
They're legit losing every fight. Like I don't know. It's the route by Legend here. Great route.
I don't know if I can watch that, to be honest.
He's in the back. Get a kill for him, Sergeant.
Challengers don't sleep. Fuck. I didn't know that. All right, I'll have to look into whether or not I can see any of it, because I got some family shit.
Exotic in their
Hit right
back.
routes. Hit right
Cup
routes.
number
Double
3,
tunnel, double tunnel.
CDL scouting.
Right, I love it.
Don't get some in.
I mean, I respect it. I just thought that there would be like a holiday break.
We should
The 20th and the 21st, yeah.
Yeah, one lobby.
Two
Exotic.
front from me, bro. Two front. One is watch out.
Great.
Well, I got a family thing on. I think Saturday I'm busy like all day. Sunday I might be able to work. Are we family? I know, right? Only my subscribers are family, Simba. You gotta be a sub. Okay.
They're going through lobby. They're hitting through lobby.
Nothing lobby.
Yeah.
I'm in P1.
I'm getting aggressive.
With you, Jordan.
Close front.
That's right. That's right.
Lock in the back.
If you're not on the
just to
payroll.
Yeah.
One more time in.
Ivy lobby.
Come on, my friend.
These guys.
Ditch my priorities.
Man, bro.
You want me to ditch my
I'm gonna say good job,
unfortunate
but
grandma?
this team is terrible.
Yeah, they can't even say good job.
So trolly.
Comms were really good, Jordan. That was like good. The whole map, all you guys, that was good. Like when you're blocking, you're missing shit like that. That was good.
Yo,
But yeah,
I
no,
wanna
they're
show
actually
you-
not winning a
I
gunfight.
want to show you some shit. Like just real quick for this will help us like.
Making Swooty look like a god, though.
Yeah.
Holy pre-fire, right? He sees everything in the hill. He knows knows where to anticipate the guy. Exotic got to be getting cooked on 50 to 60 play. Ping. Sorry, ping. Okay. It's 15 to 24.
Yeah, attack maps in this motherfucker, dude.
What do we tag maps in? This looks fun. I don't like how they flip it vertical.
Dude, Swooty, you're a fucking idiot.
They should just turn it the same direction as it is on the
You pushed out front and then
in the
they all
game.
spawn P2 like this.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
this
say
is- you like
I've,
this? Like,
I've done no I've done this before.
He's going to surge, I think.
Where
Really.
you get out tunnel and you just pick up top mid really fast, or like just play around the statue. It doesn't matter because like we're all coming off spawn behind and like the front's like the easiest way to like kill them in my opinion.
So instead of like,
Yeah, like you could.
stopping them from going front, I'll just stop them from going a better route.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather like us bump through tunnel to like pick up like this mid, or like not even the mid.
Yeah,
but
I
even
think
just,
that's
like, this.
true. I'm down for that. And then you guys still only have to really look tunnel.
Yeah,
Or,
and
I'm
Cole,
sorry,
another thing is off our second wave of kills, right? I've gone to this balcony before, and you can shoot down on this.
Yeah,
doorway.
yeah, I've done that before.
You just gotta be
Yeah.
careful on whoever's blocking. You
Okay.
just gotta like hyper calm to like hard block in that situation. That's the only thing.
So if you do that, you don't necessarily block the spawns.
But yeah, these guys cannot kill any of you. So
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm watching.
Yeah, it's looking like
Actually, I
TJ
just feel so
replacing
much
Legend on
different than
Surge.
Boston.
They played a scrim versus Miami yesterday, and it actually went pretty well. They 4-3'd Miami, so somehow they suddenly started winning a scrim.
I'm on P1 somehow. I'm not getting hit.
Oh my god. All right, on these P1s, try to hold like hard child out dub side and play back on long. Like just take like all the map control you can on dub side if you guys get waves.
Yeah, I'm down for that. So it's 4-hit hill though. Like fuck going routes.
I got you.
I'm not even. I'm gonna lightweight. I'm gonna lightweight in the spinner.
Okay, I'm just gonna child it right. I'm not gonna throw my tags. I think I can just kill them throwing their tags.
This guy Swooty's sitting in my
I'm
chat
gonna
for
lightweight
dope,
and
bro.
then
Like,
switch
what are we
routes.
doing?
Correct, sure.
Switch Havoc.
Bruh.
Oh, Colt's playing for their team.
Okay, we're gonna win this.
Go
Though.
long. Like, fuck.
Okay, they need the help, bro.
Two more.
It's like a 5v3.
3 more.
Oh my god, please don't lose the break off.
Nice,
Oh my
a lot
god.
of them are
No.
like-
Oh.
I'm going
Courage.
to
We lost break off in the
Front,
4v3.
weak fame.
I'm gonna pinch left. I'm gonna pinch left.
Second long. I'm waiting for the pinch. I'm gonna wait for the pinch.
Sabri's on a demon route.
One long, one long.
It's
Floor
gonna
Razor,
work.
so helps the
Yeah.
team immediately.
Nice.
Yeah.
Two Sabri.
Dubs. Two dubs.
I mean, he's got a veteranship and understanding of the game. I don't know if he brings
Ooh, close
leadership
time.
to the team,
That's
but
right.
he definitely
Nice.
More of the inner.
he
inner
brings experience to the
guys.
team
Inner
without a
side, inner
doubt.
side.
Front, watch out.
I'm gonna play long. I'm playing
Left
long.
dead.
I'm looking long.
Shit.
Nothing long. Nothing long. Could go left. Could go left.
Dubs, radio.
Trying.
He's
Coming on
in
the
there.
left. I might get aggressive on the left actually.
I have Ray. They could go front.
Spawn left. I spawn here with you guys. Yo, our inner radio. He's on you. You have it.
Havoc coming back to pick up the pieces off that. Hearing TP2.
All three.
He's right on you. Right on
I
you.
stayed out.
Motion dies. He's got the info.
I'll get you your help.
I like that peek from Havoc. Keeps it weak.
I'll use it.
Twitty courage, pick it up.
Yeah,
Get out. 1v. I should
I've
get out.
left. Yeah, I'm getting. You're getting out, right?
No, I'm just holding. You want me to get out?
Three left.
Three left. Okay.
Can you bump me swoop? Can you bump me swoop? Bump me swoop.
Don't bump.
I flipped.
Yeah, they're all in the back. No, 1 minute.
Until I get long. You're long, going. Let's get long.
This guy can't die.
I'm flying. I'm going to run.
Come on, bump her. Actually, let me help him.
Flank to left. Both of you. Both of you left.
Should have read that.
Yeah, radio is inner.
Go on.
I just got a big flank.
I spawned new. I'm trying to block the back of new.
That's good. That's good.
I'm going next. They're spawning long, guys. They're spawning long.
I think it's spawned parallel to me actually then.
Yeah, they're long.
Oh yeah.
We can't get a kill.
Yeah, I'm sure Noisy is.
Why is he saying that? He's talking about Havoc?
Oh my
God. Can't get a kill?
Out mid.
Left. Nice. I'm gonna hit left, Loki.
Left
on me. Left on shot.
Ooh, legend.
Bully front. Go.
Go ahead. I have your left.
Just say.
Nah, the other team? Oh, shit.
One shot.
I thought he was chirping his friend, bro.
Oh, fuck him up, Sabri. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up, Sabri! Holy shit.
Fuck him up!
Spawn out. We have spawns.
Yeah, we have spawns.
I know, he's talking about this.
In the back, dead.
At least from Pro, this is good. Good route.
One shot hill. Exotic. He's a
Good
killer.
route, Colt.
Nice. I'm blocking the back.
That was
I'm
a good
blocking
route.
Off front.
Here, I'm blocking front.
I'm playing front.
I got it.
He's alright, mid.
Nothing's all
Okay,
spawned.
mid maybe.
Radio 1. He's
Let's score. Let's watch the score.
Nice. Get up front.
Fun time. Yep.
I'm going left.
You go.
Okay.
My bad.
No, you're good. They're spawned behind you. Maybe one. I don't
No,
see shit.
no,
I think they spawned deep
Another
left.
P1.
They somehow missed that guy.
Yeah, Jordan, one on me,
I'm looking
Jordan.
front, Jordan.
Number 6 getting through. Not that it matters. 10
Small
seconds to the point.
Not really. I say like 2 things on map.
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah,
what's your
there's
thoughts
two,
on
there's two of
FaZe signing Aluka to
That's a
be
good
on the
play.
bench?
I'm going straight to the
Why do
middle.
you think other teams didn't capitalize on the
Back right now, bro.
opportunity?
They tried.
Thoughts on FaZe, Sonny, Luke could be on the bench. We think
6 teams gave offers,
I
right?
mean, if he gets offered by FaZe, it's kind of a hard decline. I think other teams definitely tried though, but I think it's good for FaZe. I don't think it's good for him.
Legend Def looking better. More time is needed. Yeah, but these guys that they're playing are not. He is looking better, but not in like this lobby is not a good example. You know, he was having a lot of trouble in the previous scrim that they played, but he's had some good moments today for sure. He's had a lot of fluctuation in the stats.
But no, to answer that guy's question, I don't talk during the map unless it's like I literally say like 2 things during the map.
Yeah, no, Octane's chilling, man. I mean, I get it. Like, the team that they're playing against, they're obliterating, or they were at least on Colossus enough for him to like.
We need to play for this guy in the back.
He knows what they're up against.
You did.
Nice, they're all flipping now. They're gonna be mid. They're gonna be mid and left. One hit.
Frax, they got primer.
Mid one shot square.
Already
Watch
gonna
the
be
square.
mid. I'm coming.
I'm hitting time.
Scrim versus the Falcons wasn't great, but the first scrim against Censor was solid. That was a good one, yeah. 5-3. That's a better kind of like in my mind that team's what, like top 12.
Let's go around.
So feels like they're sitting around top 12 to top 8 challengers right now. Stallions at least.
I'm taking a hard stand.
Waiting for you guys.
But still like a significant gap between them and Falcons for now, right? Just gotta play catch up.
And then one's in the back of hill.
Saw my Halo 5 videos way back. Hopefully they were helpful for you.
Better roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Long.
Thank you, bud.
Colt.
W primer.
There's no guy in the back. Deep in the back.
The bag then.
Nice, last guy. 4 down.
Get out, Colt.
They're gonna be all right. All right.
Comes.
Picking up the pinch.
I'm holding their door for a sec. You guys have mid control or no?
No, we don't.
Paint P1.
Rank dubs.
Falcons is 4x pros.
Oh my god.
Number 1 seed in the league, in the Challengers League.
Oh my god.
2 world champs.
Nice.
Our cities in preset.
I'm stunning my front.
They had hard
These
block.
guys aren't even bad. Radial and
One's
Noisy
front,
are
one's
top
behind,
Challengers
one's
players like 2 issues ago. Fame ran Challengers, was a pro for 2 years. Until a year ago. Okay.
Yeah, I think he hit. No, he's in.
I think that game on Colossus was just so poor out of them that Octane couldn't hold back. This is more competitive.
Or set then. Or set again.
Nice, I'm making sure.
What the I didn't wall bounce?
Good.
Oh, they might be able to break through off this too. Trying to hit a route there. They somehow miss each other on timings. I think you saw it. You saw the flank.
Noisy P4.
You're two in the back on me.
I'm going P4.
I'm flying with
Oh,
you.
Legend somehow gets through, bro. What the hell?
Splitting the gap.
Missing one in the very back, dead.
Okay.
One's
Stem
close,
rotation.
Hey, Legend, he's a tough kill, man. He's a tough kill.
In there, that's one more.
He knows how to move.
Flank the sky out, flank the sky out.
Flames one shot, P4.
Alright, you can flank through that.
I think he's going right. I think one guy's going right.
Yeah, probably.
They've been grinding recently or
Just
just
do that.
getting? They haven't? You don't know if they've been. Okay, I got you, King.
You're good, you're good.
Grinding recently.
Yo, two more.
I'm behind them. I saw behind them. One's gonna be front, guys.
I got front.
Two are not hitting the back.
One weak.
Two are
He's
not.
really weak front.
There's a good break.
On us,
Still plenty of time at the point.
Nice.
I'm playing my
Right,
line.
Going
Bugs.
to 3P1.
And nothing's really playing for me.
I heard.
Yeah, I don't see shit. I think they're leaving us. Close in corner, dead.
Nice. 30 on this. 30 on this. That's time.
Nice. Good
Done.
shit.
I'm already out.
First
Oh
guy's out
my
right.
god.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get left here fast.
Just one, but they should
All
still
right.
be able to get the time on
The
this,
left of me?
Woody.
You can go. You can
Catching
alright,
7.
alright.
Nice work.
I go right for you.
So Fame is square right now.
Hey,
P1 now.
he got me. He got me.
OG went
Run on
2-6
us.
against Thieves. Yeah, that's not
Nice.
a.
Sit around the right,
This
okay?
is not a
Sit around the
drill.
right together. You gotta wait for us.
That actually happened.
I'm
Let's
trying.
hit
I'm
the
trying.
wall
One
bounce.
in square. Devs on square.
Yeah, one more.
Square. I'm in the back.
I still
Yo,
spawn
the one on you have it pushing your 3P5.
Yeah, I'm got me.
Yeah, deep in the back.
Try to help you.
Keep working the back.
I'm
Keep
going
working square in
to
the
the
back.
right, I'm going to
Just
the right.
wait for us. I'll lay him
Square
front.
dead.
Nice, I'll lay him front.
Jordan, he's
Square
one shot. Jordan, he's one shot.
I got him. Two. One more. Really weak.
My bad.
unfortunate.
Dude,
Awkward.
what a fucking shit spot.
On time. On time in the back.
Holy fuck, they're spawning in hell.
Pretty close. Again.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's a far
Nice, blow the
spawn.
back here.
Yeah, Fame, one shot in the back, one close.
Late.
Radio.
Close, dead.
Nice.
Might be in the back. I'm trying.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the
One guy
back. These guys,
devs and one guy
these
on
guys
time.
all spawning P4.
Giving him a
Back,
lot
one
of
shot,
time
one
off
shot.
this too.
Dead.
Yeah.
One shot,
I'm
one
any
shot.
time with you.
I'm
He
flanking.
pinched me. He's P1 radio.
I'm staying out.
Yeah, radio's
Go
gonna be
on.
the next Havoc.
I'm done.
I spawn old.
No way.
I'm dead.
Again, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Noisy is that old.
I'm hitting my front anew, I think.
They hit the Pine Park early then because Thieves are not a contender. Why do you say they're not a contender?
One your cross.
Two front. Too weak on time.
Thieves and
I'm done.
Scrims have
Ah,
honestly, they beat
One more,
Optic
one more.
twice
Outer,
now.
outer.
They're
Thieves.
spawning deep. They're spawning really deep.
Oh, this guy,
Oh,
he's
that was a
weak.
big
This guy.
win.
No.
My bad.
Mercules was not looking like himself though in some of those games. I guess right. He had some rough ones.
I'm gonna go mid though. They're gonna be in the back on you guys.
And he came out shooting. Mercules had an uncharacteristically slow series.
I'm not there. I spawned.
Hydra more than that. Hydra was looking nasty.
Spawn P2. I spawn P2. Guys. They're spawning deep. I'm blocking.
Alright.
Team is Strike X. They just got picked up this month.
Nice.
I'm getting out.
All their fandom pages say retired except for Fame, so they must be getting back into COD. Okay.
Yo, when
He's
we
gonna
get
go
our
right
kills,
through-
let's push through front.
That's actually.
I mean, they're putting
Yo,
up a
left
fight
on
here
the
for sure.
back.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yo,
Let's
two
push through
front. Two front. You guys should push through.
I'm helping you guys.
I'm front again.
Nice.
Good shit. Go. I have over you guys.
I'm laying down.
Go.
Some dubs.
Who, Mercules was
Leave
negative?
him sweet.
You guys know I'm here.
Yup, good play.
Oh,
Good play.
frick.
Oh,
fuck.
whoa, crazy
fuck.
looking movie.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
going through.
You're good. You need to take your time anyway.
Kind of compromises timing.
One shot dubs. Still dubs. I think he's going P4.
He just ran back in. I'm gonna sneak past this guy.
Yeah, I'm going left.
Yeah, Leaper.
He still dubs.
Pion.
Oh, that freak.
Completely cut down on the
You
rotate
guys
too.
want to take mid control and I'll chow
It's good
front?
P5 coverage
Wall bounce.
Got that.
Dead.
for Strike
Oh,
X.
shit,
That's what we're calling him.
Some dubs.
Red team.
Felt him.
Off the map he goes.
I'm telling time.
Here's the break.
One shot
Still
time,
spawning in the back
dead.
though.
Let's hit the back out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
In the back again.
Fuck it.
Okay.
P3.
in the
P3
back,
red.
I'm in the
Careful on the
back.
They're spawning
splits.
parallel. Spawning
Yup.
front. I spawn mid.
Yes,
Oh,
man.
you need
No,
one shot in the back.
Shway.
We should fly.
Trying to finesse, bro. I
He's
can't. I
P3,
literally
P3.
can't.
You seen Havoc? You're P2.
My bad.
You
Bro.
want one shot front Pion.
A lot of mistakes.
Name the
Oh,
back.
we're gonna lose the
There's
map.
nothing I could have done.
Nice square.
No.
Sweetie has auto wall bounce on. It
Make it
screws
for
up
this.
his movement.
Good
No
try.
way he's got it on. You
I'll hold my
think?
left. Yeah, we can win
Going
this
right.
shit, so.
Yeah,
I
he
hold
might be
left, though.
Spin,
spamming
spin it,
jump. He
spin it.
might be. I don't
Different
know.
right.
Focus mid.
That was a
Focus
weird
mid.
set of
Right, bro.
like.
Fucking right.
Okay.
Get
He
him out.
hit like 3
Okay,
before he
showtime,
actually did what he wanted to do.
No.
Nice Havoc.
Scrims and Halo are a bigger indicator of how a team will perform in an actual tournament compared to COD.
Penny right with you.
I mean,
Jordan?
this game just came out, so I don't know until I watch it for a longer period of time.
Oh,
no.
that's
Oh my, I
so.
can't-
But I think with the way that COD plays, like there's inevitably going to be more fluctuation in like the top players and or you know what I mean in a team's ability to consistently win.
Take the blame on that one.
Maybe at least I don't know.
Okay, Loki.
Halo with its time to kill and spawns and power weapons and whatnot, I feel like there's a
I don't know. Noisy's hitting some insane.
like everything's very readable
Wait, no, this gun
and
is- the
predictable,
reason I'm not using it is 'cause I think
and
I'm
you
gonna
don't
get- I
get
don't wanna
punished for like awkward timings in the same way, right? You can kind of keep the game in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, that thing is situationally fucking gross.
The best players tend to win. I think it's like what, like 16 players won every single LAN in Halo Infinite. A total of 16 players got a LAN win, something like that, throughout the full 4
I think it's, like,
years
just a general concept
of Infinite.
I think Jordan called it at the end of like P5. It's like when you guys want to hit a side of the map, like trying to bang out a spawn as well, kind of just fucks everything.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't like. I couldn't hit that with you, Sue. It was
'Cause-
dead ass impossible to break the back there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they-
guys try to like you hit the front, you get they scam, Noisy falls off the map in the P1, you have 2 dead, you bang front, kill the last guy. The last guy has to be blocking the back, obviously. Once you guys push that and block, it force spawn Colt P3 or P4 or whatever across the map, and then they just split front. Like it just makes shit so weird. Versus like
I say,
getting
yeah,
the
we
kill,
just play
3
from front
dead,
there,
pin them
yeah.
all in the back, and they run into your iron.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
And then if they re-break us, it's okay. Like we
Yeah,
have
like you
new,
still,
know what I
yeah, you
mean?
can still just rotate after that. Like trying to do too much right there kind of hoed you guys on that P5 for sure.
Good calls.
But I mean, I don't think how many reps do
It's
you guys
kind of what
even have
Jordan's
on that
been
map?
preaching a little bit. Like we're in what.
I feel like cut is faster, more gunfights. When one team is shooting better,
You can play
that day it is bigger impact. Sure.
both sides.
Once we have control.
Who do they lose to? Do I know? They placed top 32 last weekend's cup. It looks like. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm actually gonna hop off. I'm gonna send you to Octane. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing. I'm gonna have some dinner. We saw a good chunk of Legend and Stallions scrimming today in the Censor matchup, and a little bit versus that top challengers team earlier, right? So a lot of learning for these guys. Kind of coming out as expected, I think, with that first seed that they played against. But outside of that, like seeing progress for Legend, seeing progress for the team. Optic, on the other hand, had a rough, uncharacteristically rough scrim day, but it's really just Thieves that seem to be giving them trouble. I'm sure it'll be a conversation on Reddit, on Twitter. It's hard point, not spawn point. What are you talking about? I know what hard point is. Wait, what?
I'm looking at your right, Sever.
Someone come right with me.
Sending 75 you guys over to Octane. And just tell the man I appreciate the insights. He's clearly got some quality insights. Go enjoy his POV. I'll see you again, I think, tomorrow. I assume that more of this is happening tomorrow, right? Optic Scrims. If not, Stallions, Huntsman, etc. Just keeping tabs. Hopefully getting some reps in ourselves. Anyway, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Same with YouTube. 24 King, Leaper, Seth.
I'm hitting her back, bro. I'm hitting
Peace,
her back.
guys.